Yummy. I really did sprain my fucking knee.
Yeah, dude, you sound like you're doing it good. How are you trying to do Wes Anderson there? Yeah. Yeah, okay, okay. Let's see. I don't know. That's insane. He's definitely going to Texas. Yeah. All right. Slojo is going to change her identity when they move to Texas. Should we read it or no? Hosted by aliens. The Kardashian egotistical, materialistic Ellie's left front isn't going to fly to Texas. She's going to ship her away. She's going to start LARPing as a Texan. As soon as she gets there, she's going to start wearing cowboy hats and boots, jeans, flannels, etc. She's going to become extremely patriotic and will start posting about Christianity and conservative politics. She's going to start bringing to fucking weekend. I don't know about that. As we learned from Rogan and Shaw, Austin's liberal as shit. It's basically fucking North Korea with a shit president. So I don't know about that. Don't agree with us at all. Yeah. Whatever, dude, we get it. Don't agree with us. Oh, God. Oh, my God. UT Beckett, Texas Eric coming. How about the fucking up posted by Dono for the X? Shot for the moon and I'm starting me. I mean, this looks like it's a real picture of the dude. Yeah, this is very good Photoshop work. Very good. And the shop is online so much in Callan that you can make stuff like this. There's pictures out there that can use it for any movie. Name the movie. I'll probably be like, let's see what else they got here. Pull Up Shane, posted by Ocho Man 3412. Dang, we know where his lead is live. I know it's gonna hurt, right? Yeah, let's pose him with your enemy. You know when this photo, you know when this photo was taken? What time? 4:35. Oh, no, you're right. Damn, that'd be funny if Nate Diaz tweeted out Shane's big old pussy. Kill it. Or just the pussy and I'm shopping it. Yeah, yeah. I'm here. Me and Shane are here. The shop is a big old crying pussy. Give the shit. This is a big old pussy shop. Who do you think that Nate Diaz thinks he's taking a picture with? He's like, Nate Diaz Rogers. He's like, yeah, I got this picture with fucking Mr. Rogers. Hey, Mr. Rogers. Yeah. But, alright, let's see what else we got here. Shop showed up 30 minutes late with Sanaz, posted by Lynn Hunter of the Chips. Oh, what is this? That's a weird thing. Oh, is that all the shit? I think so. Maybe they're doing some AI shit with Sydney Harvey. Yeah, probably great content. Never seen it. Well, it's a great news. Oh, it's good too. Someone's the best. Yeah, he started looking Geico caveman-ish. Very good. He can save you money on your car insurance fee. He looks like the secrets you're getting to. He looks like if I were to go to his house in Pennsylvania and walk me in, suck out my chest like this rock. Oh, did you ever see that? What I still, I did not. There's plenty of movies I gotta see, man. I like how you asked me about the movies that I watched. He showed up with he showed up with a Diet Coke on stage, dude. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we showed up with Diet Coke, so that's kind of just the podcast. That's what you learn. Right? You got black belt, right? White belts just show up on time. That's what they take. We went red. You're gonna get to choose it or not. How many times have you showed up with just having sentences? Not two. We did them. That's what you do. That's what they're referring to. It's odd. Oh, I'm just being space, dude. He's like, you really gonna fuck on him forward? Weird ass face. Let's see, the last one I'm sure it's that. Two. No. She doesn't have to work anymore. He's dead. Last year's story. I'm gonna hate on him, dude. He's married though, so I will hate on him. It'd be weird, like people think that like he's her dad. So I'm like, yeah, is that your dad? She's like, the guy in the Martian mission. Couldn't be beat up. Yeah. So this one's dicey posted by Fitchy Slim. It's looks like David Spade and APS. Dion and David Spade are like making a movie or something, right? That seems APS on the show. They're like, we gotta get. I mean, I'm just guessing. Like, we got on our show. That's so funny. I wonder why. I'd love to know the backstory of it is. So he like not shot, right? No wonder Shot wants to be Austin's fucking best friend. So I think he's more enemy on the David Spade. Isn't it fun? I think like maybe it goes around like senior. Oh yeah. It's like fucking Terminator. God knows what it is.
Dog, my knee fucking hurts.
Nobody else. When he always has it on just in case. Yeah, he doesn't want to fucking run anything that mistake.
Spring knee, Yom Kippur.
Probably. This about yourself. Oh, I just about myself on regular tweets, but yes, I had said that I agree with Bryce Mitchell's opinion about Dable. Yeah. But he's a rat bastard. But yeah, I said it should have been that. Right? Yeah. No, now I think that Bryce Mitchell is probably really good to do was just like that. I like I gave you a shot. Something like that. How can he go early now? What is this? I mean, so Papa used to get tired taking his Diet Coke and then on equal periods of all those like 11, 15, 9. I think it's pretty funny. How can it go early now? I think it is. Shut the fuck up. You look like some front hair. Therapy. Zero in therapy. Zero. I can't even do it. I'm trying to laugh. Do you think they really talk about therapy? It's more of a conversation later. Conversation. Probably that. What if, like, okay, they were talking about breakfast, but then they got into therapy. So John Mine was like talking about therapy. So he's like, there you go. Just if you hang things in therapy, like a album.
Spring knee.
Shot says stuff like that, and you just don't know what to do, even if you're a brilliant genius podcast. Like the U.S. does make gold, and it's make something or nothing out of something. Probably every Yeah, when he I'm the tutelage. I'm the tutelage. The person who made this clip. That's really essentially that thing. All right. It's about the best job. Oh, tonight. They'll probably call me a redact. Yeah, you know what? I am. Yeah, dude, that's the other thing. Stay redact. I woke up before like 5 this morning. This is posted by, I think it was Smart 9 of what happens next. Have you already seen what happens? I don't know. I hope not. I'm reading your text. The Bible, King James Bible. Yeah, you're reading. I'm reading the New Testament, the Old Testament. I'm reading where it started. Jesus is my Lord started. Is that the Old Testament? This is that he's going to give choices. I like either one. Either one. If I had to pick one, A is the way to go. Is the Old Testament. I kind of like Jesus. All right, let's do it. Circuit here. And that's all right. That's probably what he said. He said North English. Jesus, my North Star.
There she is. How you living, girl? What's good? All right. Well, I sprained my knee, which is not good. Uh, it's okay.
Wait, repeat that.
I sprained my knee. It's like
How did you manage to do that?
exactly. It was when I was praying this morning. I just like twisted it strangely, and I don't know. I would say the same thing. Like I didn't go for a walk. I didn't go for a run. I didn't exercise. It was just I was right here, and I twisted my knee in a strange way, and I think it's just sprained. I don't think anything's torn. I can still walk on it. I'm not like in so much pain. I need to take painkillers or something like that. But it hurts, and it's concerning to me because like knees are important to keep healthy and such. So I'm gonna do my best to just not strain it anymore, and hopefully it feels better tomorrow. But yeah, that was just like kind of came as a shock to me. So I've got that.
Rabbi, it might be best to take some Tylenol to help with the inflammation because it's not that painful and then you don't heal.
Yeah, but then my kids are gonna have autism.
No, that has nothing to do with
I know,
Tylenol.
I know.
It's all about perception.
I know. I'm just making a joke. Yeah, you might be right. But just for the time being, I'm gonna do my best to stay off it, and we'll see how it goes. It's my non-dominant knee, but I guess you need both knees to walk and stuff. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, I just twisted it, and right when I did it, sometimes I do it, and it's like, no, there's no like after pain. But this one's like, oh yeah, there's definitely some pain when I walk on it in the like when I just put weight on it, and but I think it's gonna be one of those things.
Fall onto yourself?
No,
Or
no,
did you just sprain it or just twist it?
I just sprained it. I think I just twisted it, and um, yeah. So of all the things, it's generally pretty easy to do on this stream is keep my body relatively healthy from injury. But there you go. That's what happens. Anyway, so yeah, I got that going. I have my bots going. Um, I keep getting random ass people in here, and I check their profiles, and if they don't have any connection to me, but they have a Twitter account, that's always a good sign because it's like How else would you have found out about me? It's one thing if we have a bunch of servers in common. It's like, oh, they saw my, uh, they saw me in one of their other servers and then they joined. But if we don't have anything in common and they just have a random Twitter account, that's a good sign for me because um, tells me my bots may be working. So not everybody has the courage like you had. Well, you didn't even. I should. You didn't even have the courage initially when you first came in here. I remember I would be like, "Hey, how are you?" And you were just quiet. And so there are people who do that as well, who don't talk to me. They don't know what to make of me. And plus, when they click that link, it takes them right in here. There are no like, uh, there. It's
Right,
just,
like you're about to enter blah 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 blah. This is what's going on.
exactly. Or you have to sometimes, I don't know if you ever join a server where it's like you have to read through the rules. You have to tell them your location and what your favorite color is and what your gender is. I don't give a shit about any of that. Let's get in here and let's talk, baby. That's how I roll.
Yeah, it was a little. I didn't know what to expect, right? And
Who would?
I think I entered a couple times, and then one time I entered, and I was just like, I can't do this right now. Now I know what's gonna hit me next time, so I'll just be in here.
Yeah, exactly. When you came in, was I yelling at you?
No, when I came in, I was yelling at you.
Oh, okay. Well, I I do remember our first conversation. I'm like, how'd you find out about me? And you're like, sent me a direct message in Twitter, and I was like, no flipping way. I can't believe that worked.
Oh yeah, that time I wasn't yelling at you.
Yeah, I was like, are you serious? You're like, yeah. I'm like, this is like that police song, SOS to the World, where I'm just sending out bottles into the ocean, just hoping somebody reads them, and you came in here. And so that was that. I get a lot of people who interact with my posts. Like I get random followers. Like that one account that other day that we did. I mean, I did, but I was telling you about. It got 59 followers. It's still up, and it got 1.8 thousand, so like 1,800 impressions. And then I can tell who clicks on it, or I can't tell exactly who clicks on it, but I can tell how many people click on it, and how long they watch my video, and like if they click on the link. I mean, it's not a huge amount of interaction, but it's enough. And then I will let that go for like 20 hours or so, and then usually uh, Twitter says that you're at the maximum amount of they call it rate limiting. Like basically, you can't do anything more on the website for 24 hours, and then I just log out of that account and create a new one, or the account just straight up gets banned for whatever reason. And but normally, if I can get the account created and uh, and like working for like at least 20 minutes, it'll work for at least 12 hours or so. So that's good. I had somebody in here recently who um, they I think were from Twitter, but they didn't talk to me. I'm in uh, this other Discord, and I'm thinking about leaving because it's seriously just sending me people who are under 18, and I yell at them. I'm like, "You're not 18 years old," and they're like, and I now learned that on iOS it doesn't force you to be 18. It just forces you to be 18 if you're on a desktop or an Android device. So, um, I the thing is, it gets me a lot of people. Though. It gets me like 100 opportunities for people to join a day. But if there are 100 kids, I don't want that. So, but I do get random people who aren't kids and they're adults. Though some of them are really weird, and I don't know how this one server I'm in. It's called Steal a Brain Rot. It's like, what the fuck is that? It's like from Roblox, and I don't even really know what Roblox is, but it was a server that was launched in May, and now we're at October, and it has 6 million people in it, which tells me like they're just hacking the system basically to get that many. But yeah, and in other news, in mini golf on Plato, every year, well, just the past 1 year we've been doing this. It's a big deal amongst the people who play mini golf. They change the map for like 2 months or something. So once Zoot gets in here, I'm gonna play him. Zoot does stand up comedy. I don't know if you know this, and he sent me his stand up comedy, and he did all right. I'm proud of him. He's Yeah. I mean, that takes a lot of courage just to get up in front of people. I've done my
I
best.
actually met people rather well. I just wasn't aware.
Yeah, he's got to get his wording down. He sometimes his jokes don't make sense, but like um, he is obsessed with like the same subjects. They are autism. He is obsessed with that. He is obsessed with just recently. Well, he's also obsessed with pornography, and so his jokes are like I tell him like do a joke that's like not about that. He's like, no, that's not the way that I do it. It's like, all right, fine. So I helped him to rework his three most recent jokes. Um, he had another one that just didn't make any sense, but here they are. I don't feel badly telling you them because but they're his jokes. But I helped him with the wording of them because the wording was could have been worked out. Now again, these are just imagine like I gave you like 3 words or 3 subjects and you had to work them into a joke. It's kind of a challenge. But okay, here we go. What's his first joke? What was it? I don't know if you all saw recently, but President Trump made the announcement that there are no documented cases of Amish with autism. Coincidentally, there were no Amish at my most recent gangbang. That's his first joke. Um, the second joke is um, pretty wild. What'd you say?
I was thinking of Mormons.
No. So the second joke was I don't know if you all saw recently that Bonnie Blue made headlines for having sex with over 1,000 men within 24 hours. You know, a lot of guys might say that she's a 10, but I don't know if any of you saw some of the guys with whom she had sex, but they were very ugly. You know, I've heard of holes in one, but I've never heard of 1,000 ones in a hole. But all right, and then the final joke we had was you know, it's a good thing that autism isn't contracted like an STD because if it were, next time that you had sex, the result could be that you either found a $1 billion AI startup, you become the CEO of a space company, or you memorize all the types of Pokemon. That was his joke. Yeah, so um, he like didn't have the jokes in the right order. Like he was telling like the punchline at the beginning, and then or like people don't know who Bonnie Blue is. So I'd explain to him like it's okay that they don't know who Bonnie Blue is. Not everybody's obsessed with pornography like other people are. Um, so what you have to do is you have to explain that she is a porn star and why she is famous, and then everybody understands. If not, if you just mention that she's Bonnie Blue, then 10% of the room is going to understand your joke. But if you say she is famed porn star who had sex with 1,000 men in 24 hours, then everybody knows what you're talking about. So um, he has the opportunity in a week to go back and do it again, and if he does well, he's gonna get a paid gift. And like I'm all about these stand-up comedians. I mean, it's like a lot of what I watch, and so I've done what I can to coach him, uh, to rewrite his jokes so that they make sense. Um, and he doesn't really get too nervous up there, and the people laugh. Like that's really great. So, um,
That sounds fun. I've always wanted to do stand-up. I just try it.
right. If I had to give him, if I had to give him any advice, he's got to get different subjects. He literally talks about the same subjects, and um, they're just not.
Going with to your transition is like definitely like
Yeah, um, he didn't really have them in the video that he sent me, but he did. I think that you could do the transitions like, um, there weren't any Amish at my most recent gangbang. Speaking of gangbangs, I don't know if you all saw in the news, Bonnie Blue had sex with 1,000 men in 24 hours. Like, there's that transition. And then the next transition would be um, about, well, his joke, his joke,
oh,
his,
maybe she's autistic. That's the guys that she fucked.
well, his joke was not what I said. That's more my joke, which I just, I don't find the subject matter like extremely hilarious, but um, his joke is, I watched a Bonnie Blue documentary, and he doesn't say this, but he's got to say, she's a porn star who had sex with 1,000 guys in 24 hours, and I didn't see any Amish people in the documentary. But it's like you just told an Amish joke. Like it's not like, do you have any other jokes aside from Amish and autism? And so um, I advised that he change that a little bit. And so the joke that I gave him, I don't even know if that's my joke. It could have been something that I found online. Um, I mean, I came up with it, but it is. I think I heard it somewhere where it's it works. I mean, like you have to think about it a little bit. But if you say, some guys consider Bonnie Blue to be a 10. I don't know if you saw the guy she was with though. I've heard of holes in one, but never 1,000 ones in a hole. And when you say 1,000 ones in a hole, it means like 1,000 guys who would rate on a scale of 0 to 10 as a one. Um, there's also the idea of like a guy having one penis in her or whatever. But
Yeah, I was thinking of penises.
pardon me.
I was thinking of the amount of penises.
Yeah, exactly. So it's multi-tiered. A lot of people would because they wouldn't.
Right.
A lot of people don't think of. That's why I say the part. Some might say that she's a 10, but the guys she's with, they're all very ugly. That's why I've heard of. Oh, they were not good-looking dudes. And then the third joke, um, he loves Pokemon, so I don't want to take that away from him. But at least what people are when they make autistic jokes, which I don't think are cool. I've told him previously I don't think you should make these kind of jokes because you're going to
Oh,
alienate.
I think that they're absolutely warranted.
That's fine. I think you can alienate your crowd. Um, he,
That's not alienation, though. I mean, that's a, I don't, it's not a negative thing. It's just how they are. How it's not a,
yeah, I mean there are just
it's not negative.
there are some subjects like mental retardation, Down syndrome, autism that people like to stay away from. Basically, if it's something that someone can't control, race, gender, those kind of things, stay away from it. I mean, that's
Oh,
just,
I get you, but I didn't feel like the joke was negative. I felt like it was an accurate joke, and
yeah. Well, so
that's what made it good. it wasn't putting people down. It was like highlighting how they are, who they are, and if you can understand the joke, it's funny.
No, I get that. I get that, and I think that the last joke that he has, which is, you could either be you could start an AI startup, you could be the CEO of a space company. Like those are positive things, or you could end up memorizing all of the Pokemon. Those are like the first two are positive, so it's not putting anybody down
The
necessarily.
last thing is negative. So many people love Pokemon.
Yeah,
One
exactly.
and two, like that are not autistic, anyways. So it's like the hyper hobbies. It's not a negative thing. Like just because it's, I don't think that any autistic person would feel insulted about their hobby. They are just so into it that they could care less about what anyone thinks. But for it to be highlighted would be a good thing. I don't think that that's negative.
Yeah, no, I don't think so either. Um, he had another joke that was that he got rid of that just didn't work, and the people didn't understand it, and I get why. Do you know who Stormy Daniels is? She was the porn star who Donald Trump had sex with.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he had a Stormy Daniels joke, but it just didn't make sense. He said, "Yeah, I went to my doctor and recently and um, found out that the cure to my autism. No, that wasn't it. It was something like I contracted autism recently, but no need to worry. I had sex, I contracted it. I had sex again, I lost it. I had sex again, I contracted it. I had sex again, I lost it. I had sex again, I contracted it. But then I had sex with Stormy Daniels and I lost it. And it's like, well, Stormy Daniels doesn't really have anything to do with autism. It's not really, they don't really go together. And he's like, yeah, they don't. And nobody knows in Australia who Stormy
And that's
Daniels.
fine, honestly.
Well,
I feel like the joke doesn't make sense to begin with.
it doesn't.
And the fact that it doesn't make sense is where it's funny. It's not going to get funnier than that. So it not making sense at the end is fine.
Yeah,
But move on and don't harp on that after you have after that is the joke.
yeah. Well, I mean, it just leaves people confused because they don't know who she is. And as I explained to him, you need to educate your audience a little bit because not everybody knows about who Bonnie Blue is, and not everybody knows that the president made this announcement. Um, like he made a joke. This was a joke that he made that I think could work. He said, um, but he didn't educate the people on it. He just said, my mom. I asked my mom recently if she took Tylenol before she had me, and she said no. And like everybody was like, huh? And he's like, oh well, I don't know if you heard, but President Trump said, like you have to explain to people in another country. They're not going to understand. I mean, I know that like the American news is influential, but they need to be educated a little bit, and that eats up time, which is what you want as a stand-up comedian. It's really important to have punchlines per minute, but additionally, you need to make sure that your audience is educated on the punchlines. So anyway, he went up and did that, and I was really proud of him. I still am. Um, and I'm not the stand-up comedian. He is. So he does it his way. Again, as I've told him previously, if you just went up there with 10 short, cute jokes, you would do better than you would with any of the other jokes. But that's not what he wants to do. He wants to do it his way, and I'm not going to get in his way. I'm really proud of him for doing it. That's something that he wants to do. He's working toward being on a television show in um, January, so he wants to do that, and I'm gonna, I'm gonna. That's okay. He's tried out for it twice already, and they you only get three chances. So this is like his last chance. So I want him to do well, and he doesn't have to have a new joke every single week. He can literally just get the jokes that I just said down in a short amount of like just in a condensed version, and I think
It was pretty funny, just like naturally, and I'm surprised that it's not going better actually. Is that he wouldn't like take your advice.
yeah,
If you to put um, more jokes in smaller amounts of time because like
exactly.
I really only liked the last show.
Yeah,
Or not the last show, the second to last show. I couldn't understand the last one. The last one was okay.
the last one about Pokemon.
Or no, the one about autism, Pokemon was great. It was the best one.
Yeah, so that's his closer. Um, the one about Bonnie Blue, and I mean it's just like you could take a bunch of cheap jokes at that situation. The way that he told it, he had just told a joke about Amish people not having autism. And then he comes back with another joke saying that there weren't any Amish people in that documentary. Like basically, he's talking about two gangbangs in jokes right next to each other. One that he had and one that Bonnie Blue had, which you could make work, but it's like the audience already knows that punchline you're going for. And so, I mean, okay, we could change it to. So he says the first one, which is President Trump recently announced that there have been no documented cases of Amish people with autism. Coincidentally, there weren't any Amish people at my most recent gangbang. Now, why is that funny? Because it's just like such a shocking thing to say. Like, wait, you had a gangbang and there weren't any Amish people there? Like, people want to know more about that. Okay, fine. So then the second joke would be speaking of gangbangs, I don't know if you all saw, but the porn star Bonnie Blue recently made headlines for having sex with 1,000 men within 24 hours. And then you could say whatever
I
you.
can't even make that make sense. Honestly, I can't even.
Yeah, I think it was.
There's not enough time in 24 hours to do that. I can't believe that, man. Maybe a couple hundred, but like,
No, I mean the way that it was, everybody took an STD test, wore a condom, and then they just stuck their dick in once and then moved on.
no, they just stuck there. So nobody came.
Correct.
Okay, yeah, because it's not having sex with people. When you're having sex with somebody, it's like
Yeah, they
you're
weren't.
either fucking around or it's like it ends a certain way.
Right. No, you're saying it
Which
ends
that's
in.
why my math wasn't adding up.
No, I understand that. I mean, I didn't see the video, but it's
It
impossible.
literally seems like you're right. Like that's all there would be time for. Literally.
There was. I mean, I think that uh, they timed it, and each guy got like uh, a minute and like 10 seconds or something, and that had to include the transition. So like the guy had to have his pants down, she had to be in the position. So they all just stuck it in once.
Makes sense actually. How long is that?
24 hours. Yeah,
That's terrible.
yeah, I'd imagine so. Um, though I don't know if she had the right lube and the guys weren't overly large, it would be like, okay, would you rather have, not would you rather, but like there are women out there who get penetrated 1,000 times during one sex session with people of large genitals. So the thought is that if a woman can do that, then perhaps she could do it without another guy. So, um, but the
No, I'm understanding. I'm understanding. It's not about it's about the friction, you know.
yeah, no, I get
That's
that.
what I'm saying.
I get that,
It's
but
friction, and if you learn those things is different.
wait,
I'm kind of
yeah, I mean,
on top of that. I'm just saying, like, you understand Like I just learned the other day that like what the fuck? Who even told me this shit? Someone told me that if you like tap your elbow like for however long it was, it does not go down to the bone. I feel like that's some shit you were supposed to do.
Wait.
But
If,
I'll
hold on. Go back. If you tap your elbow, oh yeah, I did say that.
yeah, you would say that. Okay, yeah, so explain your vagina next. What the fuck?
Oh,
Whatever.
it's very similar. No,
That's fine. But you know what? It's just because I hear about like this other like influencer porn star that was she was doing it in the ass and she had to get surgery afterwards.
right.
Now I'm feeling like you would need that after the vagina thing,
Believe it or not,
but
I can answer this.
that's
I can answer this due to a television show that used to air in Canada that also would air in the United States called Sunday Night Sex with Sue, and I would watch it with all these girls that I knew. And one of the things that um, we learned, is that the anus has one layer of skin, while the vaginal canal has 24 to 26 layers of skin, meaning it's much stronger than the anus is. So that would make sense that the girl who had sex, I think it was like 100 guys anally, would have to go to the hospital, but you could have sex with, or quote unquote, sex with 1,000 guys vaginally and still not tear through your
yeah,
vaginal
they
canal.
definitely look to be small dicks.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't watch it. That's not my thing. But I did see the video beforehand of like the guys, and I mean, they were just like average. I didn't see any genitalia or anything. They're just average sized men, so it wasn't like,
Ugly.
okay, there you go. Oh, I didn't see their faces. I just saw their bodies. Okay, so that's perfect. That makes that joke even funnier. The uh, I've heard of holes in one, but never 1,000 ones in a hole.
I think she should maybe like let the application out for a little while longer. Maybe she just has really, really long nails.
I mean, she's just trying to get famous. And can you blame her?
Yeah. I'm just saying that if I was gonna do that, I'd take the time to make sure that we got some people that are worth it. This shit's gonna be worth my fucking time. I don't want to. This is no mercy for what I'm casting a movie. Hello. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
but I
I
just maybe there wasn't as much thought as
no. She's a porn star, so she had sex with people of all shapes and sizes, but particularly of um, wealth. And she has sex with a lot of wealthy men, and then also men who are also porn stars, and they videotape it and then publish it. That's something that she does, but that's not what this encounter was.
no, I understand that, but I'm just saying that stupid that I would have gone about it. I feel that it was going about lazily. Maybe it's because you're already in the industry that it's not. I don't understand. Like, why would? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like again too, if you wanted others to watch it, you would probably
I don't know.
pick people who are attractive.
I,
I'm not sure.
I didn't see it, so
That's just an opinion.
I can't comment on it. What I can comment on is that it is no longer available on her OnlyFans. Again, I don't subscribe to these things. I've never subscribed to any OnlyFans chicks. This is not my thing. Not even the free ones that I hear are a thing. Um, the issue was she made everybody, all the guys, sign a release, but stating that they were 18 and they had to take an STD test and pass it or whatever. But there was something that she did not transfer all of the like um, to be on OnlyFans. You have to have consent from all of the people to be on OnlyFans, and I don't know if they all gave their consent to be on OnlyFans. I think it was probably something like OnlyFans didn't necessarily want that content on their webpage or on their their platform. I'm not sure. I'm not a fan of OnlyFans from a platform standpoint.
Possibly she decided to take it down.
That could be too. She's always trying to get more and more headlines. She's trying to outdo her friend Lily Phillips, who after this happened, then Lily Phillips started going to old folks' homes and having sex with older men just to they just keep trying to make headlines, and I get it.
Oh, is this in person?
No, they're two different people. One is Bonnie Blue, the other is Lily Phillips. They're both British chicks. Zoot has met Bonnie Blue actually when she was a like an influencer slash call girl and spent some time in Australia. And so he says, I'm not saying that I don't believe him. I think that he has met her, but he doesn't remember the conversation that they had. And I think that would be something that you remember.
I don't remember the conversation.
Well, he says that it could have been her who said, or it could have been she who said, I want to drink a condom full of pee. But like I would remember if somebody told me that. That's not something I think I'd ever forget. I'd be on my deathbed and I'd be like, I remember when that motherfucker told me that. But he said he couldn't remember if she's the one who said it or if it was somebody else. So that's fine. I'm proud, very proud of Zoot for overcoming his fears, going up and doing stand up. I just if he would when he comes in here, I would work with him to rehearse his jokes, and I think that he could get paid to do that. I mean, you don't need to have the, the most brilliant things, but the best way to
No, I think he's just more naturally funny than whatever the fuck this shit is, for sure. That's all.
I think that people, and if you're ever watching this in the future, people to be funny as a comic, when you have let's say 100 people in a room, it is best, in my opinion, to try to make the most amount of those people laugh as possible. So what does that mean? That means staying away from controversial jokes and also
The best to me.
no, no, they're not.
To
No, they're not.
establish dominance with the audience, you have to let them know what kind of
No,
audience.
no, 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 no. So if I go up in front of 100 people and I start insulting women, I'm going to piss off 50% of the crowd.
I never said insult them.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes the jokes can be insulting, and so the best way is to you don't have to make all 100 of them laugh, but if you can make between 80 and 90% of them laugh at each of your jokes, that's great. That's great. Like those are the kind of jokes that you want to do. Zoot, on the other hand, has said this. I would rather make 10% of the people laugh really, really hard, and the other 90% can go f themselves, than to make 90% of them laugh pretty hard. And I just said, that's fine, but you're trying to get on Australian television, and they want something that the masses are gonna be attracted to.
You can have those jokes, I understand, that are like a little bit
And that's what I said to him too. That,
layered.
that's what I said to
But
him too.
you need to mostly have things that other people understand.
That's exactly right. I said that to him as well. I said, you can have your dirtier jokes or whatever, or more controversial jokes, and you can tell those, but that's only after you get mass appeal. So,
Right?
I'm happy that he did that.
Yeah, I'm jealous. I'm jealous.
Okay, why don't you go to Zany's and go do their? I think they have a Monday. Um, I think it's in. Um, well, it's in Chicago, but I think they have like a Zany's in. Is it called something like Schomburg or something?
Oh, yeah.
So I always hear comedians talk about there's a Zany's in Nashville. Like I don't know, I've never been to these places, but
Oh,
um,
that's actually really good information, Rabbi, because I looked this up before, and there are like tons of comedy clubs like in the suburbs where I was looking up. from before, and I didn't know like what is like where are people even gonna be at, where is like where do you go? You know what I mean?
Yeah, so Zanies is the big one, and the reason why I know about it is because the big comedians talk about it when they're in like the different cities like Denver. I've been to Denver like to the I've been to Denver, but I haven't been to their comedy clubs. But I know that the name of their comedy club is called Denver Comedy Works, and they have two of them. Why do I know this? Because I hear these comedians telling these stories about doing cocaine in the bathroom of one of these or off a hooker's tit or something like that. And so these are funny stories that stick out in my mind. And I know that these comedians always say,
I've done that too.
there you go. Um, these comedians say that they hate going to Chicago in December, and but there aren't like always places to play, so they go to the it's called Zanies. I don't know anything more than that. I know there's one in Nashville as well. That's all I know because they talk about it. But anyway, I think they have a Monday open mic. All these places have kind of started that, and so if that's of interest to you, you should do it. You need jokes first though.
Oh yeah, right. I got you.
But if I were you and you really wanted to do it, and again, this is just what I would do. I would get 10 simple, funny, not too controversial jokes that I could memorize, and I'd get up there for my 1 minute, and I would just fucking floor people with them.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, there's a comedian I can't stand him. I think he sucks. His name is Bert Kreischer. I don't find him funny, but he's the first person. He's talked about two things with comedy that I've taken from him. I take something from all these comedians that I hear, and the two things that he said I really think are really excellent. So Bert Kreischer, if you ever see this, I think you suck. I don't find you funny, but I do find how you interpret the art of comedy to be profound in some ways. So the first one is, what is the first word that a comedian comes out with and uses? So like, what's the first word that they're gonna say when they get on stage? Uh, is it gonna be hello, welcome to Seattle, or whatever, welcome Seattle, whatever, or what? So that's the first thing, and the second thing is you need to worry about punchlines per minute. Like basically over the course of a comedy uh, set, let's say an hour, how many times can you make the crowd laugh? And the more that you do it, the better chance that there's going to be that they're going to ask you to come back or you're going to get a special or something. There are a lot of people who take a long time to tell a story, and the story doesn't have that good of a punchline, so they waste a lot of that time. There are other people who go up there with just one liners, non sequiturs, just really, really quick, fast, entertaining jokes, and they kill. They do really really well. But then there are other comedians who can tell a really good story and have a really good punchline at the end, and then those get the biggest roar. So he talks about punchlines per minute, and then the other comedians, I would say Tony Hinchcliffe's the one who I really hear talk about this, is the pop. How loud is the crowd when you tell the joke, and how hard do they laugh? And so there's kind of how often do you make them laugh and how loudly do you make them laugh. And when you're just starting out, you don't have enough time to tell like a really intricate story. You have to get to the point. And so it's about word economy, and you have to just be really, really short and just nail your jokes. And if you can have a theme, that's all the better. Um, but anyway, I I would tell anybody if you ever watch this, the best thing you could do is truthfully there are things called street jokes, which are just jokes that are they're nobody's joke. They might be 100 years old. They might be 500 years old. They're just like jokes that people make and nobody owns. And you can just take those jokes, street jokes, and get 10 of them and tell them in your stand up. And maybe somebody has heard some of your jokes, but chances are the far majority of the audience won't have heard all of the jokes that you have. And you already know that they work, you already know that they're funny. If you want to come up with your own material, perhaps for a couple jokes in there, I'm not going to hate on you for that so long as they're efficient and you don't stumble over them or anything like that. But like if I watch Kill Tony every week, and I have for like at least a year now, and I can tell you the people who do best on it have a lot of short, punchy jokes, and they're not super offensive jokes because the people just met you and they don't know what to interpret you for what to interpret you. And if you do that, they ask you back, and I think that that's what everybody wants. So anyway, if I were you, and I were really motivated to do stand up, I would look up that comedy club. I think there's another one. They talk about three comedy clubs in Chicago. There's that one in that city with the S. There's one by I think it's is it Rosemead or Rosemont or something. Yeah, and then there's another one downtown. There are like three that they talk about. I'm sure that there are others. I mean, Chicago's seemingly a pretty big city, but those are the three ones that
I
the
think the one downtown might be like we have a comedy club downtown, but I don't think they necessarily do like stand up there. They do like unless maybe it is a different one. It could be. I apologize. There could be.
you're good. You're good. You mean they might not do open mics?
Right, at the one that I'm familiar with the comedy club downtown, it's like more structured. They don't do that type of comedy. However, they may have another comedy club aside from that one that does, improv. Obviously, because I'm telling you that I don't know where they're at.
Right. Um, and then there's Second City, which is its own deal. But I mean, if you're
Yeah,
good,
that's the one where they don't do that.
right? No, no, no. And I wouldn't expect them to. But if you're good, like if you did well at the comedy club, then that's an option. We have called Upright Citizens Brigade, and it's like the Second City, but for LA. And it's weird. I don't know. I don't, all I know about Second City is that it's named that.
It's
It's named that because it's like back in the day, that city was like the second biggest in the United States, and then also like really big people come out of there, like John Belushi and Dan Aykroyd and people like that. Chris Farley, I think, or maybe not him, but like that. And then, um, but at least with Upright Citizens Brigade, they charge you to be part of it. It's like going to college basically. So you can get scholarships to go there. Um, I don't know how good that is, but anyway, if you were good, that's something that and then everybody wants to get to Saturday Night Live. That's like the ultimate comedy show. Do you know who Cam Patterson is? We've watched him a bunch on Kill Tony. He's the young African American guy who's got like a real deep voice and like dreadlocks. Not dreadlocks. He doesn't have dreadlocks, but he has like a fro. Anyway, he was announced that he's moving from Kill Tony to Saturday Night Live. He's the first person to ever go from Kill Tony to anything really big. So that's huge. He's really controversial though. So like Saturday Night Live is like really liberal, and he's like really um, he like makes fun. Yeah, exactly. All he's got to do is read off those cue cards. You're exactly right. But that's really cool that we. I mean, like I remember his first episode where people were like, "You're gonna be a star," and there have been people who said on there that you're gonna be on Saturday Night Live someday, and you know that's kind of the goal. Yeah, exactly. Um,
well, that's pretty cool. I mean, it shows you how much exposure you can get.
exactly, and that's why all these people have moved to Austin to do this. Um, now Here's a surprising thing: Saturday Night Live does not pay that well. I always thought it paid like millions of dollars. I mean, what do I know? Like, I don't. I'm not looking at their contracts, but no, it pays between $1 and $200,000 a year, which is good money. But you have to understand that that's only for like half the year of work, and then you have to live in New York City, which is very expensive, and um, so it's basically just uh,
Well,
just pays.
that's low
It is very
for
low
being television.
for being on television.
But
Exactly.
I think that for most of those people, that's like just one of many gigs. So, I mean, this is kind of
Exactly.
a different circumstance we're looking at right now.
Exactly.
Hopefully, that's like does the same and he can make money otherwise. I mean, if he's on Saturday Night Live, he could probably do like a Netflix special or something like
Well,
that.
exactly. He's already been in two movies. He's in a Kevin Hart movie, and then also a David Spade movie. So like he's already starting that. But yeah, basically, like Lorne Michaels, the executive producer uh, of Saturday Night Live, he's been doing it for like 50 years, and basically he doesn't have the budget to pay people what they probably deserve because of NBC and everything. So uh, basically, it's like a stepping stone before you start doing big movies, and then you become Adam Sandler and Will Ferrell and those kinds of people. Um, but I always thought it was interesting. Like they would be like, "Oh, so and so's leaving Saturday Night Live," and I would think, "Why would you ever want to leave Saturday Night Live?" But it's because they don't pay that well, and you could be making a lot more money in LA shooting a movie than you can doing some little skit on Weekend Update or whatever. So I always found that to be really interesting about that show. I've watched Saturday Night Live at times more. I mean, like I haven't watched it in years, but it's still like a huge part of like American society. Here's something else that I learned. I just looked this up a couple of days ago. Um, if you take the Tonight Show with Jimmy Fallon, well, let's just talk about that show. That show loses $50 million a year, like a huge amount. It loses money. And it's like, why would you have a television show on that loses money? And how can't you make that show work? There's nothing else on at, you know, that time of the night. You, I mean, maybe like there's like Colbert and like Jimmy Fallon or Jimmy Kimmel or whatever. But like, you would think that those shows made a lot of money. So I looked it up. Believe it or not, this was like almost 10 years ago now. Do you know who Johnny Carson was? Okay, so Johnny Carson's the guy who made the Tonight Show really big. And do you know who Jay Leno is?
He has on the show.
Yeah. So the guy who had the Tonight Show before Jay Leno, his name is Johnny Carson, and he did the Tonight Show for like 30 years. And
Was he really old when he stopped?
yeah, exactly. And believe it or not, he had a personal bartender named Bob, and I was Bob's accountant for a period of my life. And Bob was interesting because Bob didn't drink. So Bob was a bartender, and um, he would have all of these parties with Johnny Carson and for all these famous people in Hollywood. And this was before I got associated with Bob. But then Bob eventually started an events company, and then basically like a wedding planning company hired me to be their accountant, and I was also Bob's personal accountant for some time. Anyway, that's my connection to the Tonight Show. Well, what when Johnny Carson did the show, they would make like $150 million a year in today's dollars from that show. And then when Jay Leno did it, he made like $75 million. But now with Jimmy Fallon, they lose $50 million a year. And it's like, why did they lose so much money? Like, what happened? And it's because
They're
advertisers,
not really using dealers.
exactly. They used
Outside loophole.
No, you're exactly right. You're 100% right. That basically 40 years ago, there was nothing else on television between like 10 and midnight or whenever it was. But now people will just put on Netflix or they'll watch the internet or they'll watch YouTube or whatever. So the amount of eyeballs that are on there. So they're actually going to change, I've heard, the Tonight Show to no longer be 5 nights a week. It's just going to be like one night a week or something, which is just an absolute shame because the Tonight Show is a staple of American television. But um, that's like that the Colbert Show and Jimmy Kimmel. I don't know how much longer they're going to have, even though they're bringing Jimmy Kimmel back. I think it's going to be probably just. I don't think it'll be forever. Um, and even like Seth Meyers is going to have Taylor Swift on. I think coming like that only gets people in for one night. It doesn't have this long term effect like it would. So the night the like comedy scene has changed so much that a show like Kill Tony has become the biggest. It's the biggest uh, show on YouTube, and it's also the biggest podcast in the world. It eclipsed the Joe Rogan podcast. So I mean, even just while you and I have watched it, it's
I can see that, honestly.
it's grown to the point where it's now it's huge. And the interesting thing about it is, if you watch it from beginning to end, it's not really that funny. I mean, a lot of people go up there and just bomb, but it's the idea that it's like
The layout of the show is really nice, though. It's not so serious. It
exactly
comes with giving raw comedy from like nobody. That's what makes it so good.
exactly. It's like that show like America's Got Talent or American whatever, like one of those shows that is like a what do you call those shows? Variety, not just a variety show, but a talent show. It's like a talent show, and people love that stuff because it's like you could literally go from a nobody to you could be witnessing someone go from a nobody to being on Saturday Night Live. And Cam Patterson he's young. He's like in his early 20s. He's gonna be like maybe the next Eddie Murphy or the next Chris Rock or the next Kevin Hart. He's gonna be really big. So long as he doesn't say something that offends somebody too much or get into trouble or something like that. And that's really cool. And then I think people really like the idea that they can be like, I saw this person when they got their start, basically. Um, I think that's a really exciting part of the show. So, with that being said, it all started with Zoot's conversation, and more than anything about him getting up there and doing it, um, I told him, if you're going to do it, you should videotape yourself because that's how these people get good. And they learn like where people laugh harder at certain moments than others. And he kept making excuses that he wasn't going to film it. But he finally did. And he did really well. So he let me share it with our other friend who was telling him you should, get it on camera as well. And next time I talk to him, I'm going to tell him, you got a start of something here. Is it your best performance ever? No, but he had somebody film it for him. Um, Start creating an Instagram for yourself and a TikTok and a YouTube, and people will grow with you. And then when people say like, "Hey, what's your social media? I want to book you," you can just be like, "Oh, it's Zoot Comedy," or whatever it is. So I was really happy for him. So if you see him, tell him you heard really good things about his stand-up.
Okay, I'll tell him to do a good job if I ever see him again in my life.
Well, here's the thing. You guys are here. Like he's here like 6 hours a night. It's just your sleep usually at that time.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan, girl. I'll do my best.
colonizers went to Yucatan and they were asking them what they called Yucatan, and then people were like, what? And from what? And their language was Yucatan, but now it's named Yucatan. So yes, they were ridiculous. I didn't even know it was Yucatan. So. All right, so I know what it is already. But you can need to do the hangover, not you have you go there, that's all. By the way, we never talked about this setup. What's your favorite team at KC? Good question. I'll tell you what's not my favorite. But I think probably my favorite setup is the Red Chairs. We gotta get the green, the brown chairs. Yeah, I wonder, like, was this in? So this was in their studio, the screen, right? It looks like it's in a restaurant. I don't care that. I like it. It's my kids. It's my kids. What do you do? We all have the same questions. That last one, not bad. Interrupted mid low. Let's see what else we got. Chin apartment for sale. Maybe that's a joke. Caterpillar rock. Chin's leaving for Austin. That's great. They really for sure. He put his house on sale. So this is a new era for us. Everything Rick jumps in. Right. I love this. He doesn't even try to hide it. Posted by haphazard. Let's see. I have a question. I think his brother. He's got butt. I have a gay brother. I know he's not his brother. I don't know. You need help with right now. I'm a pretty because I like the accent. It's like he's just been like you remember the first year making fun of this bad guy. You don't like him. I know that he's a gay brother. And I can think of gays from the one that's famous. Not the either one is bad. Saying that he's gay that you don't like him because of that. Like when she goes to
Yo, how are you? Go fuck yourself. No, I'm not talking to you anyway.
well, yeah, I mean, it's like, it's one thing to be like, supportive of like a white player, but there's not many white quarterbacks in the NBA. Like, oh yeah, like, it's like, but he's like the way, like, some fucking.
Hello.
How you living? What's good, Sky Gandhi?
Hello, Rabbi.
Hello. How'd you find out, Sky Windy? How'd you find out about me?
On YouTube and not Virex, Adinros.
Oh, you found out about me from Aiden Ross. Okay, you didn't find out about me from Twitter, right?
Yeah, you have actually description. You have a lot of info in your description. I don't see anything.
No, I know. Did you find out about me from Twitter?
No. From Discord, from Adinros.
Okay, excellent. Do you mind if I tell you about myself, big man?
Yes, please. I'm from Poland. Greetings. Salam alaikum.
Excellent. You're from Poland?
Yes.
Okay, excellent. Alaikum shalom. Okay, so we've got. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing.
Wow.
I've been doing so for more than 3.5 years, going back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. If you weren't aware, The
Yeah, but
Economist.
what are you doing in life? Are you do some job or are you only sitting in the home?
I generally entertain people in here. We watch a lot of entertainment. I don't need to work. I have worked on the stream though. For the first year I streamed, but I made enough. I'm a certified project management professional. I've launched apps on the App Store and Google Play, and that has allowed me to have some financial independence. So I stream my life live on uh, like 22 different YouTube streams simultaneously. Have you ever seen the movie The Truman Show or the television show Big Brother, Sky Wendy?
Not yet, not yet. But how do you how, so when do you have money for living when you not working?
Well, I just told you I'm a certified project management professional. I've launched apps on the App Store and Google Play,
Check.
which has allowed me some
Nice,
financial independence.
nice. That's always inspiration guy.
Absolutely. How about you? What's new with you? What do you like to do?
Watching your streams.
Oh, that's what I like to hear. Okay, excellent. Well, if you haven't seen the movie The Truman Show or the television show Big Brother, it's just basically someone whose life's on camera 24/7. If you did not know, The Economist magazine stated in 2018 that data was Earth's number one resource, that data had overtaken petroleum, and I have more data, specifically human data, archived on the internet than any person ever, which may make me an influential
Yeah,
person. Just one
yeah, but
moment.
you have
Sky,
zero
Sky,
privacy.
Sky Windy, Sky Windy. Just be quiet. Let me
Yeah.
talk, and then you can make any comments that you want, okay? Excellent. Uh, so that made me, okay, then don't. Fuck you.
The way Josh said he says the N word, you know, good girl. Yeah, I mean, it comes off so strange. It's when you say something like, you know, like gay people, and then you're like, and I like the white dudes. Like, oh, was that his delivery? Is that supposed to be like a comedic delivery type deal, or what? I don't get it.
What the
Yo,
fuck? Not to
As
fuck
much
me,
as
bro.
we get it, we get it.
what up, baby?
It's just
What the fuck? I'm watching your YouTube. What the fuck?
Yeah, good.
Don't say to me like fuck you, bro.
I'm in the
I
middle
want
of,
your time.
I'm in the middle of talking to you, and if you leave, I'm gonna tell you fuck you.
comparatively not a good one.
Sky Windy, get your ass back here or go fuck yourself.
White corner and safety. You have a bunch of you got a lot of emotional reasons here. No, but I like how I was like this guy's like, nah man, I'm tired. Yeah, she's very happy. Because hold on, you should have right towards you. You get drunk, that, yeah, murder, pedophile. You've been very nice in this podcast. Mom's gay brother, white quarterbacks, and now you're randomly black people root for the third favorite. You're like, oh, I'm like racist. You root for the black guy, the white guy. That's his Jason Seymour. All right, give us 1 second. Yeah, so, you know, it's funny. I made it up to for those homies, but what's funny to me is even with all that, the worst thing is still is funny. Funny, it still works. Like you can forgive the other stuff because I was gonna say you can forgive it because he's pregnant, but
There he is.
Nah, on
so why would
All right,
anyone
big dog, you ready? Oh, fuck you, man. I'm trying to talk with you. You just keep coming in here, sticking your dick in and leaving. Come on, man. If you're watching me on YouTube, Sky Windy, get your ass back in here.
looks like he works for like a delivery? Yeah, the camel man's obviously gay. He's too old for that. Oh yeah, look at those.
Sky Windy. There he is.
hello, hello,
How you living, baby?
hello.
Hello. Aleichem shalom. All right, can I finish telling you what I want to tell you?
Yeah, I'm watching your YouTube.
Excellent.
I will continue on your stream.
Excellent. I appreciate it. What the fuck? Come back. I know you're watching me on YouTube, but I want to be able to talk with you. Come on back, and I'll tell you all the stuff that I want to tell you. We'll learn all about you, all about your hobbies, all about your hopes, your dreams, and everything. Come on back, Sky, Sky Windy, Sky Windy. I know you're here somewhere. Come on back, big dog.
If we go in Florida, it's all white. All right, same here.
Sky
What's your point?
Windy.
You have white skin with the white skin there. I'm getting really offensive this podcast. I'm rooting for the Mexicans in this one, dude. Watch me turn off.
Yo,
Shut the you know what I'm saying?
go fuck yourself. Nobody want to talk to you anyway.
All right, let's see what else we got here, dude. King of Dermabrasion. I'm doing all right. Nice, crazy. Let's go back. You keep saying, take my money. You must have a lot of money now. I'll take your money. I'll take your money.
You don't go back your time.
Yo, what are you talking about? Sky Windy, you suck cock. And everybody knows it.
So check this team out. In like a thick way, squad is team right now. There's another like development in the merch sales that if you buy something, you get like a $5 jersey. Oh wow, we fucked up, dude. We came in way too early in the negotiation, did we? Yeah, this shit really is insane. Look at what we could have gotten for way cheaper. This t-shirt is insane, dude. The nice t-shirt is $8 now. It's affordable. Like, they oh, I don't know if it's chocolate. Question mark over the top. What does it mean, dude? Why? Why is it doing? I know I've asked this question before. Why is it doing the drippings, right? What are you gonna say? Oh, perfect. What's the big boy mystery is? What's the mystery? You gonna say the big boy? Okay.
You had your chance.
I don't understand the dripping
Okay,
thing.
not you.
Like, why does that
No, I'm not gonna ban you. I like you.
why is it always big boys?
Yeah,
Why is it like they're the ones that
Good.
yeah,
no
not,
other
not like
podcast
that.
is selling merch at 88% off?
I love you, Sky Windy. I want the best for
They
you.
have too much marketing for sure.
Not for
Most
you.
podcasts they have like fulfillment.
You love me. I love
Like
you.
five things. Even
No,
some of the
I
big
don't
ones
know
are
where
like
you.
not very profitable. This is like a whole business thing. I wonder if
You,
he's
you
somehow
like
he's
you look
figured
like
out some sort of
like
adaptive
like
way of making money
Big
so he can actually
dog.
make money and I mean he's getting tons of money from clothes. That could be interesting. What I think honestly is that he bought too much. Usually you should have like a pre-sale and fulfill his orders. He just bought a shit ton of inventory. That makes sense. I mean, he's a wasteful person. Marketing genius. That's another way of saying it. Maybe probably would have made his money back. Oh yeah, he's pretty successful. Dude's like PT Barnum. Never heard of him. Just like his comic books. Let's see here. This is sponsored by Bolshoides. Alright, sounds real. Bolshoides. Nice. Fighting fit, which looks like this like criminal dude. Why does it look like their second smaller? It's closing in on 45 minutes. Yeah, this doesn't seem like a smaller one. Fighting surface. Just we got GFL draft. The GFL for generally is going to be important. It blows my fucking mind that people think there is any issue this year. I mean, we tried. That's how everybody feels when they can drop when you know you can drop a Shabbos. That's the best you can do. I already know the title of this episode, dude. But where did Chop's purchase 88% off? And yes, but you know what? Another baton clip here. Baton represents TPK Reddit on Tiger Belly 31. I don't know. This is by James Frog. Thank you to Tiger Belly for sponsoring this pod. Yeah, appreciate it. They gave us I literally don't know what all this is. Okay, what was yeah, what is it? Yeah, yeah, go ahead.
No, fuck. How are you, big dog?
I don't think so. I haven't. I agree.
What up,
I was
baby?
screwing him. I always like that.
How do you support the Palestine?
I support world peace.
Is from Dana White's
How do you
mom.
support
I can already hear
Palestine?
my and she
I support world peace.
dude, I mean,
All right,
it's
that's
just
very
so
good.
stupid. This is like Ace Papas. I don't know. Serious brain damage hopefully is what's causing these comments. And that not seem like a real thing. Wish they would see like I don't know. I think maybe the redact Papa redacted from Papa. Do you think that's a thing? I know it's a real name. Okay. Who's a C? It's like the guy that just got on Metro going on a little bit. This guy loving Hitler. I'd be like, no. We'll be your 20 bucks. All right. Let's see. What's next? Oh, Chin Ninja when you walk. Oh, nice. So, comments are JD648 posted this one. Chin's trip to the mothership. I'm actually going for a special. So, there's two. This is why it sells 90% of my life for it. It's a thick vision. And I mean, that's so small. Whatever. He's filming the chips he's eating on like block line. 8 block from. And a gym dining. 2 block from Chin from Holy Chin. So Bob was copying Chin. Basically saw Chin block off of him. I just wanted to make sure. Blocks the Chin. He's like, I don't think I should do that. Chin's like, yeah, you should. And then Chin ends up doing it for him. He's like, I did a block. Is it? Either that's a server or some type of river. And Chin's gonna go fishing. I really want fishing pole, so fishing up in a sewer. What's wrong with him? He's always wrong. Chin, I think maybe that's a man. He has a problem. Common mothership is you're walking the children around. Yeah, you're illegal in Texas too. Okay. I have a feeling you're the one with the guest list. There's something. Every time I go to Brian shows, something happens. So hopefully, me and my friends get it, but we'll see. You're there, I'll see you. There's probably going to be much better for shot them over the shit is net flat. Like, why did that never happen? I don't understand why there's not like a shot for the shot. And I make that too. And I think the shots right there. I mean, they had something like that in the Ice House, right? So it's not in the Ice House. I think they say it went to the Ice House with the same trying to collaborate, right? It doesn't work in the Ice House trying to collaborate, trying to hit competition. But competition in there, I know what it is for the shot, right? That is the best fucking man for a shot. This is like what? Like, this Clapper's really that bad. This is not bad Clapper's. That he can win and chop those. That Clapper's is ridiculous. Yeah, I don't like that if that's really true, I don't like that. I don't think he's above average. Okay, his cut, his split's going to be very small. He's like, he needs more money. I wonder maybe I think he can give you left. I think McCarr would fight some either. I mean, Jimmy Jordan has a whole thing with that, which seems to take it out. That makes a lot of money. Left is close. Let's see here. The big scale on X Part 8. Oh, hell yeah. You get it on 7, right? Nothing in my phone. Icarus lives again. Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised. Speaking of just when you're a baby. Well, literally like us. You know. Every right mixes. God, oh, she's got a dick out. He does. Puppy cats. I feel like we have seen that. I think we were like, I would say that about baby. Yeah. Scientists have made the shocking find after these cats broke into the research center. He's so drunk. As usual, he's a drunk decomposing corpses. This is how shit works. Personally, and I'm grateful as things don't happen. And of course, he'll absolutely fucking learn from it, work on himself. Fucking cows and dirty every single day. So with these two like pro football guys, but the Leah does. Yeah, as hilarious as it there, it's probably wrong. But if it's real, it's also 3 hours every day, 7 days a week. The Leah's so fucked up. They're like gotta be here like half a work day almost. Therapy sounds like a race of people in human growth. Yeah, the therapies are coming. I do all of that, but because the top he's a dark soul. Not really a thing. That's what I mean. He was not that period of time. Not a real human being. Like just built a narcissistic. I love him. He's so talented. I fucking love him. Now this is a real dude, man. Yeah, Sean is the last person you want to hear. Louis C.K. You heard of Louis C.K. bit where he's like, they're your friends, not the ones you want. They're your back. The friends that are on your back, like, not the ones you choose. Probably get for the job. Maybe. But get for the job, they'll stick by you, but then the things he says he wants to say. I'm not a really, I'm a bit of a narcissist. I do therapy 3 hours a day. Let's see. I can't stop getting skinny. During COVID, I got this letter in the mail. It was in like a real letter. I love when you try to gutsy it up. It was like, okay, so it didn't look glossy. He's like, man, I know this group, deal with it, they're gonna come out, they're gonna take care of everything, not to worry about it. All right, cool. They come out, it's like a mom and their son. I'm like, no uniforms, official tribe. Don't say oh, fuck, the word back. Our favorite, that one. So, Kermit, all the business managers have this. So, business managers, sounds good. He's like, man, I know this group, deal with it. They're rumbling, They come out, they're gonna take care of everything, not to worry about it. Very cool. They come out, it's like a mom and I hear it. Mom and the son. Yeah. The door right there. Like he's coming in. Talking about me, business manager. I'm like, no uniform, no official trap, no things there, whatever. They're like measuring, so old school credit card machine. They're like measuring, like, it's over. Just some bullshit. I got this one on the right. They're like, we'll get these planned, blah, blah, blah. So I figured it would be come out, this guy comes out, legitimately tell the outfit, here's what's up. You know, live from last night. You live on your terms. This not from us. And I go, we go to the my wife. When is the moment, like, when you're talking to this guy, when is the moment that it registered in your head? You're talking to the guy, as soon as he pulled up to legit LA County, you're like, okay, and you can have to go home. I think I know what's going on. But no, it was a complete scam. It was like 2 months into it. They came on the property and told me he was out there like smacks that like bullshit. I came out like God. I mean, you're fucking of course the team he just sent it to his business. How did the business there's not a chance that I thought you had 40 inches already. There's no way. There's levels to this shit, right? Or my cousin got he was in the J. He didn't give me. He didn't mean yeah, because he had in Argentina. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, oh my god, the fuck you doing? We're so sorry. And I was like, no, what are you doing? Like, oh, we're just checking some stuff out. Make sure that's when the scam started. Because like they were gonna rob you. I think we're like, no, we're the city. You need to pay us 20 grand for your wall. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna make it bigger. Wait, how was he just looks worse and worse. It's like his teeth are getting weird. By the way, every time this happens, I always like to see this. Chris has a weird jaw. That's like a secret. They made it bad on purpose. Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. Like when they make it obvious, I hate how it sounds. Yeah, this kid is funny. It's got good. It sucks. I don't like how many editors. Yeah, I prefer chits. Yeah, like do it wrong. Like that you can't even make yourself sick. Oh my god. So obviously it was a mistake. This sucks. This whole thing sucks. This sucks. I'm sick of that. What's another Brian Cosby, another failed pod will break to my confidence again 648. Yeah, I'm gonna go find these Steve Irwin sinners. Friends just died. I'm gonna find this still a good fucking idea. Yeah. The recently identified victims from my PGL. Damn, it looks like they were trying to stop me from using that thing. Like, they put up a fucking. I just answered the phone. It looks like a cat. If this statue could talk, it has all usage. Okay, that's a physical thing right there. Dude, the most physical thing. Yeah, it looks like he was one of those that you could piss off.
Oh, fuck up.
That even sounds fun.
Dog, I've tried to talk to you. I've tried to talk to you. How you living, pimp?
You seen that video that he posted on Instagram? The one where he basically saying that he's confident two strokes. Oh, I did see that. Yeah, yeah. He's holding that barbell for a basically like a whole week. Yeah, I mean, well, I'll clarify. I saw like a second of the clip, and then I saw someone talking about it. Wait, you guys, okay? Back. Yeah, he's
Yo, big dog, how are you?
strong man. Strong hands. I heard strong hands, but I haven't heard of him. I didn't know that I'm sitting next to the guy who has strong
Am I Steven Spielberg? You got it, big dog. I'm doing something right now. It's complicated.
strongest man in the world. Hold on. Can you hold 345 pounds? So you got the strongest hands in the world. I've been sitting next to the guy who has the strongest hands in the world. Don't you get that? Yeah, I do. Yeah, well, you have emotions. Why did you choke me? You did the whole time. You're picking the same. What's funny is your fingers are literally the same size as your palm, but your palms are literally. You got big old palms. But your hands aren't giant. Oh, and what's good about the movie Austin is that we are further from him. That's true. And he described his easy. He likes us. The final is maybe. Who knows? He might have like one last night. This fucking goat's for it. That's what he says. Meeting guy. Oh yeah. No conversation. Straight to the point. And like I'm shaking a lot of pro football players have big hands. Yeah. The more than three hands. So I figured just let's watch this for a second. This is crazy. You're 100 pounds lighter and you don't train like that at all. And you're 10 years older. So, no, hold on. That's what I'm talking about. I know you're bad, man. I know you're stronger than you bench press 225 right now. You can do it 30 times. You can do combine numbers right now. Yeah, I get that. Have you ever been through this? Yeah. Really? I'm sure you could do it. 225 gigs. Yeah. I'm destroying most of it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, 6 foot 3 is yeah, obviously, I was trend. Yes. Well, I've never seen you.
What up, Sky Windy?
Happy do. How many pieces do you have?
Tons.
How many?
Too many to count.
How many pieces do you have?
A lot. A lot. Yo, dog. In the top of this server, you're going to see a red circle that says 24/7 YouTube streams. Put that into YouTube and you'll see all my different devices. You tell me.
What the fuck, bro? 20?
Yep,
Wow, that's so rich.
you got it, big dog.
But no one's watching you. That's how it's so sad.
I know. I know. Thanks, big dog. You're watching, though.
Yeah, I'm only one who's watching right now.
All right, my friend.
What the fuck, 20?
More than that.
Even though
Hey everyone, Cetaphil's new hydrating and firming skin activator cream. Smooth looking skin in just 4 weeks. hours of hydration for neck, chest, arms, and legs. Wake up their skin.
Welcome back to Tim Mr. Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon. This week we watched Ari Shaffir's new special, his stand-up special, America's Sweetheart. I forgot it's called. I won't give away what we thought. I will say this: there's a message of positivity, and that's what this show is all about. Yes, but anyways, that's not why they're here. We also share some. Yeah, but that's not. No, you're not the chat. Also, we did not put sugar all over Ari's dick too. This trip, we're gonna share anything. Never. We don't do stuff like that here. So, start the timer. Play the chin clip. Why is it green? My brain doesn't work. Alright, let's go ahead. I like what we did last week, so I'm just gonna see if we can get. Oh shit, scrolling down through fucking remix. The remix. Why did you think my brain doesn't work? I wanted to go to the thing and say, you're free. This is the remix. You were very skating right now. You're not on skate. I've never left this show on skate. I've always been skating. Alright, let's see this first one. This is Game Guy. Always been a skater. I'll post my H-Man call. I don't know why that made me laugh. Maybe they did. Each account is less than 4 hours. Red Mark. I'm gonna let you go ahead and let's do read. Okay, so keep in mind these are new accounts. Your videos are always high quality, in-depth, thank you for dedication, talent, and a bunch of peace, high yield, smiley face mountain. Sophia Green, most of the shout out to Sophia Green. Bella Handsome. Okay, so a girl that has handsome hair. Also very hot, right? So your videos are always profound and inspiring. Thank you for your creativity and dedication. Laughing face. Yo, I mean, like, again, you know what I'm saying. You don't even have to, Your channel is a real oasis in the world of YouTube. You don't make things happen when you work. He hates snowboarding. The snowboarders, buddy. That's really funny. Why are they all either laying down or in a position? I don't know. Beverly Garcia, watching your channel is always an interesting and educational journey. Keep inspiring us with your content. Hot dog next to a fucking window is funny. Is that a window or a cabinet? There's a beer, a window, a hot dog, and a bell. Maybe just standard stuff that you might put in the message. Also, shop never easy. Hot chicks are to get it. He just responds with the key. Embrace it. Yeah. We've been talking about we're pretty upset with the amount of big homies we're not getting. You know what I mean? I'm okay. Oh, really? I think I would like more inspiring. I feel like we inspire. So be a different comment, but it's not definitely. No, it's not. Not a chance. All right, let's see the next one here. Let's add. This was posted by Rick Bam Bam. Papa couldn't make it. Had to take the chocolate to Sean because yeah, this is the inauguration. I don't. Yeah, it is. Yeah, because that's what Theo is on the name falling over. So the Paul brothers, Woody Cringe, Joe Togan, obviously going through some shit. We know guy in the back. Yeah. No guy in the back. That's the guy without the beat. Yeah. It's Jamal. They invited Jamal. They invited Jamal and that fucking dude. What's up? I mean, it looks like he got no sleep for sure. He's tired. Yeah. All the fame. Yeah. So, I mean, I'm sure Papa would have been. I bet he's happy, right? He's probably like so happy that they all got to be there and stuff. He does YouTube. Yeah. This one's called Obama Most My Red Wanted. Anti-hero podcast posted this. Just offered to chop blood the other day. Jim Kennedy, that's pretty disappointing. Also, we would not recommend taking this podcast unless you're friend. They got it. Yep. Yeah. So I'm assuming anti-hero podcast is the free dude. Yeah, they're playing on them too. From a man like serve their country and veteran comedy too. Sucks to be Brandon dude. They shouldn't tell him. Don't tell the anti-hero podcast. Incognito. He's so bad at podcasting. Brandon is that if I like fooled him out of it, like if I stopped podcasting at the next few days. It would be like saving something. Stopping Brendan from doing a podcast would be like saving something from a car crash. What else? I mean, I would argue that he's a good podcast. Relative to what he ultimately should. Oh, like he's so bad at the end of the day. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I thought you were like both ways thing because he's like really bad and also very good because we love it. Yeah, which I also. But here's the thing: I wouldn't go that way. It's because I would try to listen to it. It is like torture. Really. Even if it's like sarcastic or whatever, you're trying to get our punches. But yeah, no, it's unlistenable. That's why I think the chefs for their service. You know, it's like any other hourly job. You work at the there's ups and downs. Like the ups are obviously the money that you make. The downs are like, I can't live back. You have to listen to shit. And then even the only episode I've ever watched really. We can read it. Is last episode, and I hate it. I fucking hated it so much. I walked away from that being like, I fucking hate last episode. But Ricky saw it, so yeah, we saw it, but he's funny now. So I'm sure. Let's see here. The next one is posted by Imar Eisenman. 1 second, we gotta pause this. What the hell? What is happening in this? Papa shows year-to-date when homeless cats get mentioned during GFL interview. Let's see. That's the guy that interviewed Mark. They did. Oh, that's right. They saw him on YouTube. Thank you, MMA Hold. Shout out to you guys. Yeah, you guys are great. Oh, that guy looks so cool. Damn, they're conducing up a lot of this. Oh, it's been 33 seconds since the conduction going on. That's that face. When you say not the NFL meetings, yeah, take one. I wish I could end it here. Like I said in the last episode, you would think that, yeah. You would think that, yeah, but it doesn't have like a movie. It's spreading out the turn, the tail. Yeah, but listen, yes, Aaron, man, that guy's the worst. That guy does have the worst hair. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, something's going on here. I like his confidence. Something's going on here. He's just like, yeah, like they talk about a lot of the internet. People love this guy. You don't love this guy. He's fix my hair. Neither of these people care at all. I'm talking shit right to his face. He likes their shit. Yeah, I want chops in it. I know, I like it. Yeah, I mean, no, I love it. I think you have a big one. Sounds a lot for fear more than I think. Let's see if it's a face now. This guy believes right away. Yeah, he's like, okay, well, that guy is. Alright, now to keep it going. Brandon is a guy. He really, you know what? He really is that guy that works too much. There's some truth to that. I'm being serious right now. Because he has a lot of podcasts. And he's also the baseball coach, the football coach, the soccer coach, right? He's not the baseball coach. Right? He's sleeping there. He's the coach. Okay. But he's teaching. He's got a goatee. That's all he wants. He's got a goatee. He's not the coach. He's the coach. Okay? He's not going there and being silent around saying this is why Brandon's so awesome. He's not even the coach. He's the coach. He took the coach from the coach to the coach. The coach's stuff is on the floor and his stuff's inside. Oh, Brandon must be mad. No, but honestly, I don't really know what's going on here, but it sounds like Papa volunteered his time to help out players for some show that obviously works on everything. But just face value seems like my state completely ignores all the neat things for all the things. Like, listen, no brainer, I gotta help out. This is not that. Good, this is good, Brendan. Yeah, maybe I like it. They could use big chairs. That's what I like Brendan the most. Bigger chairs, for sure. No chairs. That's it. Yeah. But yeah, shout out to that dude. Made some jokes to his office. And that guy that beat you out there, Brandon, Bobby will be able to throw this shit at once. One guy will just be able to. The guy that Rick does it, like, yeah, he's a good. Yeah, that's true. He's a good. I'll take my chances. I'll challenge you to golf. Get off the phone and talk shit. Go to the thing. I'll fucking rip my neck off. As far as my confidence starts getting to 48, the confidence will goes 30 years. We never know what we have until it's gone. Just even the drawing, so you know it's like on purpose. The drawing is like open face. Yeah, he wanted this. Or he told the guy what he wanted, and the guy looked at his pictures and he just did it. Phoenix, Arizona, I'm assuming it's their state of life or so the alien thing, Roswell's in New Mexico, right? My alien's in Arizona. Because Joe Rogan does the alien thing. So yeah, they're trying to get it. Always like that. So I just keep there mentioning it. I've never heard Freddie Chop talk about it. Well, yeah, that's a myth, but what he thinks about it. That's like on another plane, right? You know, it's like aliens is just not something that you can think about. Coach said the same thing. Does have like an AI bar feel to it, but I feel like the only part you're gonna mess with is the face to it. And then I know the person that does socials for like, oh, really? Yeah. Wow. It's just that it's funny. Just playing in that stuff. They can post this. I heard the caveman, I'm sorry, not the caveman, the Bigfoot is holding, you go back one tiger, you saw this, right? Bigfoot drinks tiger thing. No wonder no one's ever seen it.
Yo, how are you? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yo, can you hear me? Yo, Trent Marios. No one wants to talk to you anymore. Where?
Hello.
What up, Pimp?
Hello, Rabbi.
How you living, big dog?
Hello, Rabbi.
What's new?
Anything with me?
Baby, I'm busy. What's up?
Why are you busy? What I'm doing?
Aren't
Show,
you? Aren't
show me.
you?
Show
Aren't,
me.
aren't you the most inquisitive of people?
Show me why are you busy? Tell me.
You are just very, very inquisitive, dog.
Every camera, you know?
Most of them.
I never seen you like you.
I'm the best, baby.
Wow.
I'm the best, baby. Sky Windy. I'm the best.
Yeah, because you're good. Because you're Jewish, yeah?
It has nothing to do with me being the best. That's in addition to me being the best. Do you stream Sky Windy?
Yes, I'm doing it right now. Wait for donate $20.
Oh, uh, I have a minimum. I have to donate at least $500.
Because you're Jewish.
Yo, what up, Alexis? How are you?
Salam alaikum. Salam alaikum. Please, Palestine.
Alexis, how are you?
Rabbi, you support what your country doing?
Baby, I'm not the one doing it. I want world peace. I've told you that.
Yeah, but do you support Israel?
I support world peace.
Yeah, but it's not answer for my question.
Big dog, I support world peace.
Do you support what Israel is doing?
I support world peace.
Yeah, it's not answer.
I don't want anybody to die.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you.
There you go.
You are a very good person.
Well, I appreciate that. What are your
I
plans?
wanted to donate too, but I'm too poor to donate you $500.
That-
Like you said.
That's okay.
Maybe.
That's okay. You don't need to donate at all. You're good.
Yeah, but I wanted to give you $100, but you said $500 is a minimum, so I don't have money like
You're good, big dog.
What do you think about Poland?
What do I think about what?
About Poland. What is not about war? It's about Poland, not about war. Typical.
You have a very interesting flag. It's like
Bro, I'm trolling us every time.
it's like the reverse of Monaco.
What?
Your flag.
What do you mean?
Do you know what your flag looks like? It's red at the bottom and white on top.
White and red.
It's it's red on the bottom and white on top.
White on the top and bottom of red.
Exactly. It's the opposite of Indonesia.
Yeah, but like maybe it's not the same type of red.
I know it's slightly different.
Yes, yes, yes.
Exactly.
But I'm not asking about Indonesia, it's about flag. I'm talking about country, not the flag.
I think Warsaw's tight. You got some hot chicks. First, like the most important thing, um, has a great history. It has a sad history too. It was very good to the Jewish people about 200 years ago. It was like one of the
Yes, we like to look for this.
yeah, yeah, I understand. Um, you've got Krakow. Shout out to Krakow.
You've been in Krakow?
I've not been there, but I know of it.
And how old are you, by the way?
What'd you say, baby?
How old are you?
Old enough?
Is what they ask. Bro, you can't even answer for one single question.
Baby, I answered your question. Old enough.
Yeah, it's not there, bro. It's saying nothing. No,
That's cool.
no, it's not good because it's not a very correct question.
Oh,
Son of a bitch.
You love me. You love me.
And kurwa jebana, nie mogę słuchać takich kurwa Żydów, kurwa jak ty.
Big dog, you love me.
No, bro.
I'm your
You're
favorite
so
streamer.
psycho. You have
I'm.
20, no, you have 20 cameras and no one's watching you.
I
What the
know.
fuck is
I
going
know.
on? You so
I say this. I wish I had one viewer for every camera that I had.
you have no friends in real life.
No, I
I'm
do.
kidding, I'm kidding.
I
I'm
know. I
kidding,
know.
I'm
I know
kidding.
you are. I know you are. I've got 2,100 people in Discord. That's all. Like that's all that matters to
Yeah,
me.
I know, I'm kidding. Chill out.
I know. No, I know. And you're funny. I get it.
My English is not so
Your English is
I
beautiful.
can.
Your English is beautiful, Sky Windy.
Like you. My English is nothing like you.
100%.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
exactly, exactly.
Very well. Do you like sausage?
Where are you from? Are you from US or Israel? Where are
You,
you from?
I'm from the United States. Do you like Polish sausage?
Yes, I like. Which is good.
Do you like punchkis?
Do you like cabanos?
Uh, is that like kielbasa?
Yeah, but a little bit thicker, you know, it's a little kielbasa.
Yeah, yeah, it's all
But
right.
it's like a snack, you know?
Yeah. Do you know what punchkis are? It's
Yes.
like a donut. Do you like them?
Contract, yes, contract. Yes.
There you
Like a
go.
contract. Contract.
Okay, very well. What's on your agenda for today? What are you doing today?
I'm working and I'm watching your action.
I know. Yeah, exactly. Okay, very well. Well, I'm gonna continue watching my podcast. Feel free to enjoy, my friend.
Okay, okay, okay. Thank you.
You're welcome, big man.
Wow, that's, I mean, this is low self-esteem, right? I mean, what I'm talking about is he just rips style to it. example of like this is like a hype beast, cool guy, whatever. He's trying to get the full set podcast crowd to come out and see it. It's just too much too. Like the picture is way too faded for a faded picture. You know what I mean? Don't smile. Like while you're like kind of you're cool. Yeah, for 7 watches. Look at it. Okay. Let's see here. Next one. Kofi. That was recent because my fact is new. Yeah, remember when he was doing that? Oh, he must have forgot. 2023. Yeah, but I remember him talking. Yeah, yeah. He's like, I'm gonna be a Kobe, and people were asking me those. Brendan Schaub is on Trash Band. Trash Band. Should we look up what Trash Band is on Urban Dictionary? No. You're right. We know it is. Yeah, there's a lot of disturbing things about Canada and Burmese. Yeah, like what it signifies. What does it signify? Apparently, like he's doing things to people that aren't of age. They get panda eyes afterward. That kind of stuff. Panda eyes. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. The elites get panda eyes, or the kids get panda eyes. Oh, yikes. Alright, let's see your European tour 2023. Oh yeah, Brendan Schaub. Who the fuck is that guy? Is that an Irish or is it? I'm Irish. You get it? Go. Dude, at least go once and then cancel the next one, dude. That's right. Maybe. What do you think it was like in the? You know how we did like the situation before, or for Brendan Schaub's whole team? They're like they see like just homeless cats growing throughout the UK, and they're like we have to cancel the tour. You give a reason, Brendan's like no. It's like the Hitler thing in that movie where they keep playing the subtitles and he puts his glasses on and money. Yeah, I mean they probably just saw that and they're like, there's no tickets sold. I don't think that's what. I feel like tickets were sold. Yeah, two homeless cats. Maybe too many people were loud online. You know, like a couple homeless cats doing a cat crack dance outside. Being like, I can't wait to fuck up Brendan Schaub. It's just like so much of that's going on. It'd be funny. Brendan Schaub is so bad at comedy that it smooths tensions in Northern Ireland. Catholics and the Protestants are like, he's fucking hot. He's fucking hot. He's hilariously funny. Oh, that show's not coming anymore. With an impact on you fucking scumbag pig fullest cunt. I watched this fucking Northern Ireland rap movie. I wish I could remember what they called Catholics. It was so funny. But anyways, Skate Fest. He did that where he did this. See. Look, did it go did it skip one? Did you see that? It skipped one? Right, yeah, okay, whoa, he just drove by real fast right there. No, it's not going that. Stay in your lane. You should have done that. Dude, he did so many tours. He was really into stand-up. He's always not been a stand-up guy. Yeah. Ever since a kid, he wanted to be a stand-up comedian. Yeah, that's crazy. It's tough. That's why dude, I can't believe you're stand-up. This is one of the best that's ever done it. There's only two. That's such a bad picture, dude. He's a great guy, but this picture sucks. This looks very Laugh Factory-ish. Yeah. You're spelling out Laugh Factory. Or that's an FC clip right there. New faces. Yeah, like a new face. So he's supposed to eat other tales. I'm sure. I got it. Oh, okay. He was in tour. I remember that one. This is towards the end. This is when he got into Europe. No, he's been in Europe. It is funny to have something that's towards the end being called Keep on Trucking. These names are just kind of sad. Did you have Trash Panda, Stay in Your Lane, Stay in Your Lane? These are like all warnings to him to stop. Why am I doing that? Next one's gonna be like, why am I doing this? I think you'd be surprised. Is this thing on? Grade one guy. Grade one. Stop talking during my shows. Calling an Uber. Check spot. Hired as a coach from a football team. Full fire alarm. Relapsed. Let's see here. minus 22 was good. So that's what you do. Yeah. I wanted to say mukbang. Like mukbang did really good. You can't give Brian anything, man. You can't let him have anything. Probably Brian could probably get a chick which had anything. Yeah, let's it's just so bad. He's a clown, like yeah, he's like a bitch. Like Brian is like, do what I want. Dude, I tell you, you bitch. Yeah, we're the stupid ads in the corner. Like that's just basically. By the way, the fight you went to sucked. Brian tries to make a suggestion and just like, shut up, you old bitch. I don't want to talk about those fights. They fucking sucked. You saw terrible fighters. What else you got, Chin? And then he praises him. He's like, he's so funny. He's just, you're amazing. He's so good in Austin. But outside of that, it's just like, do what I say. But even then, it's still the same. You have no career. Nobody likes you. What the fuck? I love you. Right? I miss that. It's like, yeah, that's kind of the subtext of that. It's good. This fucking monster dude is controlling my life. He is kind of like Cookies, right? He's like, Brad, can you stop cooking up some shit? Yeah, he's being cocky for us. Let's see what else we got here. Joe is clearly wearing the Night Boosters gear. You think he bothers him or not that he's so short? I think so because he doesn't address it at all. He does just going on. He clearly tries to make himself look taller. He lies about his height. You're right. Yeah. Like he's not self-deprecating about his height, is he? No. You know how like I'm self-deprecating about being tall, Spontaneous Graves. Big dick, sorry about that. I realize what? Gary, you're both very Gary. You talk about your haircut. Blockbuster. I can share about that for you. So yeah, I mean we are. We're pretty nuts. He's a billionaire. Wait, not billionaire. I just said that. I don't know why I said it's on this way. Yeah, he's very rich. He's 6'6". He's one of the most successful. He is a black belt podcast, right? And he's still, not secure enough to just like he worries about his career. That'd be funny if he does like a Logan Paul apology video about not talking about his height. Did Logan do a recent apology thing? No, but remember the Suicide Force apology video where he was like, I made a credit for this kid. Oh, okay, it's good. You watch the okay, yeah, I get you now. Anyway, it's an apology video. We're not talking about his face. Okay, well, I hope you're listening, Mr. Joseph Rogan. R.I.P. Let's see here. This one's posted by David Huber, 3752. Okay, but seriously, what happened to her face? Remember this one. Oh, so her face is different now. This is Rosie Huber. I don't know. No, let's skip it. Okay, this is. Oh, okay. I'm like hearing about this. You want to read this? You read the title. Right? Okay, yeah, I heard, yeah. Herbie Hancock 619 posted this one. Andy Lindemann moms that are Andy for show at the Comedy Store. What's the Comedy Store Tuesday night because that's how Andy plays. The show was obviously interesting to Bill Burr. As expected, the three were absolutely hilarious. But Andy was beyond awful and actually painfully awkward how bad she was. I never heard her state how great she was successful since she was in that Cookie circle. I read Cookie with everyone else but everyone else until you read the awkward understatement. She kept going to her stool to look at her notes, and when she did that, it was to good silence. She tried to do crowd work before giving her any direction. So, for someone who figures out people are funny, she should make sure her people leave. Just absolutely the next service stage. So, really, the show killed my friend, and I couldn't believe how terrible she was. Especially considering it was her show. I guess you can start out your set. So I know she's still very good. I tell you what, Martin, pedestrian rate 100 billion. All right, there. I'm so glad you're thinking the same thing I was thinking the whole time. I mean, you know what? Why don't you go ahead and tell them about it? Well, fuck you. First of all, whoever posted this because she's literally working on new material and not doing solid jokes. Oh yeah, that's the real. Yeah, I was gonna go into a character. My bad. No, I'm not gonna. And I know, like, this is very. obvious. She's doing new stuff. Right? She's very funny. Her stand-up is good. I wouldn't sugarcoat it. I wouldn't tell you that your dick is delicious. I just think you're very funny. So she's. This is what comedians do. And there's only 250. And over salt. A modern day philosopher. Okay? Hey, buddy, you're a fucking homeless kid. Yeah. Your profile picture, who even knows if it's there? It sucks that minors and kids suffer there's a lot of boxes or something. Or did you write that? Your grandma's basement? Fucking bitch. You I'm reading comments now. 249. What does that mean? Like 250. Oh, no, what do you mean? God damn, is that an impression of me? I don't appreciate it. Comedy store is the next one of the business joke was there. It's like, but no, I'd much rather see a comic bomb. Would you rather see a comic bomb or do good? Well, here, I mean, listen, I'd rather see it do good, but like you're saying Andrew Santino is funnier than Eddie Letterman, you're like his stand-up sucks ass. She's fucking funny. If you think that's where you lost me, sure, Bobby Lee and Bill Burr, they're great stand-ups, but saying if you like, of course Santino was funny, that's something I've never heard anyone say. I've not heard a single person ever say that's not Santino. Of course he was good, which is that's not a thing. To your opinion, I'm honest, it is. But I'll be more diplomatic. Santino's comedy. Yeah, his podcasts are great. Yeah, no, I actually agree with that. He's very good on TV shows. He cracks me up when he's talking to people, but his stand-up is not very good. Yeah, I don't get it. But yeah, we started doing one of the Patreons, so I can understand those people. Yeah, I've seen him perform at the Comedy Store, and I didn't laugh, but he was killing it. But I was just like, it's amazing. Exactly. But he is very funny on some of the podcasts. Let's see the next one here. What's my Oxinator? Nice gentleman. He's a Mustang guy and a noodle guy. Sunday plus travel while listening. He posted like a white teenager, like a white female teenager. Yeah, he's too old for this show. I will say he's not doing paragraphs, which is something that I see that's like you got education, you know, on Instagram. Where they'll just post paragraph to paragraph, and he'll be like, number 8, give it the great guy. Something like that. It is, you know, any craft that you can do, he wants to be like, this or, I don't know what the second was. Why? His friends, maybe. Oh, maybe they're just saying that's like what is going to be. Wow. Did he get tagged in that? Okay, so Wild Noodles. And then the first influence was Dark Horse is back from season. Is it dog named Dark Horse? That's my man. Oh! He's the guy in the winner of the Mustang. Oh! Wait, so I'll go back. So, Noodle. Oh, so dog is the connection. That dog. Dude, I feel like there's a fucking detective right now, dude. Wait a minute, did he say you get the truck and to give me your dog? I'm so fucking tired right now. I'll be honest with you. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. I'm tired every show. I like this mystery, dude. This may not be a mystery to somebody who's has, but I am having trouble. I'll just be honest. I like your conclusion though. You fucking gave them the car. Yeah, that's what I'm going. Damn, and everyone else offered. Everyone else is offered. Yeah, they offered. Wow. All of them are chocolate there. Yeah, there's a link between all of them. So Wild Noodles follows. Brendan Chop follows. Joanna follows. The winners of the call. Maybe they work together. together and filed for noodles, bought the car, the truck, the car, I don't know. It was a car or truck? Not a car, Mustang, Frankie, right? And all of a sudden, the car or the dog is back. I think that's what they're trying to say. And yeah, I mean, there's some fishing going on that is wild. If we're getting you totally off base, please tell us. Not in a comment, but like DM us or something. So we'll speak about it. Ridiculous, but dude, his closet must have a lot of clothes in it, man. Dude, he must have like a bunch of, because like he has so many shoes. They all fit like it's like matching blue and yellow shoes go with that white and blue shirt, and also the laces. They got the hole in the closet. Yeah. I didn't notice that. That's ridiculous shit, dude. Fuck that. Really, big things up on that. How does it fit? Yeah, how does he even fit? Wow, that's crazy, dude. They fucking, they're faking truck giveaways, dude. Yeah. Wow. But that's like conclusive evidence. Like, we can take him to jail, this dude. Oh, he must have forgot. This motherfucker must have forgot. Alright, so this one's posted by Neon Belly. She's gone from cropping out the others to erasing them all together. That's a clear crop of the others. Yeah, sometimes you gotta be, show yourself. Hide your, you never know. She never knows. She gets funny. Guys go down and says, fucking Dave's terrible. I have a family. Photoshop is a problem. Okay, so she's supposed to be that was supposed to buy K9 beats. What a bitch. Okay, what the fuck? Jackson Collar posted this one. You can't tag him or something. They don't allow tag mention. So, well, Casey goes, hey, man, I'm the internet. What do you expect? Yeah. Dude, fuck, Brandon Chop is some kind of commenting. He was commenting about Brandon Chop. Great. Oh, yeah, this is what happened today. Yes. Close by Icarus lives. Fucking live. Yeah, we live. This is fucking awesome. Sometimes I call you late at night and I'm like, remember that one time what happened next? I'm like, dude, I can't wait for the next one. I'm like, oh, let's see. Yeah, I was like, what is that? And then I have another guy I don't know. Is Jason Gordon? No, dude. Fuck that. No way. Jason Gordon. Well, let's be honest. Billy is getting a little bit of that CTE on him now. Jason Gordon left. I mean, it's pretty close to Joseph Gordon left. There's a lot. That name is funny because I've heard it in Stanford. Like that guy, the red hair comedian, Manson. He would go like, this is my impersonation of the police singing Joseph Gordon Levitt. And he goes, Joseph Gordon Levitt! Joseph Gordon Levitt! It's just a funny name. Yeah, it's like, tell me your parents got the voice notes. Oh, yeah. Get over it. Go by Levitt or Gordon. Max. Crumble the word rules. I don't fucking care, dude. Your name is complicated. Joseph Gordon Levitt! Bradley. Of course, late in bed. Lemon. Jason Gordon Lemon. Jason Gordon Lemon. Jason in there? I'm so tired. That's what's funny that he says Rams. Jordan Jason Lemon. Jordan Jason Lemon. Gordon. Yeah, I'm talking about Joseph. For me, I'm going over. God damn, twice. What is his Nancy? You think he knows he's almost having an electric hair? He's like, fuck. Like an NBA player, knowing they're about to be on check and hold it. Like, God damn it. Yeah, that's just probably his. I'm gonna say that's a GMT. I'm gonna go 6. He said 6 GMTs here.
Oh, fuck.
Guys, and I decided to run. I decided to spread the run in the sand. In the sand. Well, my legs have actually never.
Baby, I'm busy. I'm not here to entertain you.
But why are you busy? What are you doing? Show me come like this. The 50.
I'm messaging people who have messaged me. I'm messaging them back.
Oh, make it come better. What are you, why are you busy?
Baby, baby, baby. I'm messaging people who have messaged me.
I know that doesn't make sense, but I'm not gonna say anything. Right. Oh shit. I'm sorry. I'm only Kelly go back on the road. Where the canary in the tunnel?
Yo, big dog.
Canaries in the tunnel. Canary in the tunnel sounds like a great name for
What up, big man?
Look at how he said it.
I'm here for you, big man.
Hey, Kelly go back on the road. Where the canaries in the tunnel?
Right here, big man.
Oh my gosh.
Yo, dog.
Yeah. I hope they don't cancel the show. The show is so good. I can't. It's not a show I can continue. YouTube. Shout out to Edgar's Lives, dude. This one from Jeff Foster. This one's on my second. Comedian time. It's a shot of your hair. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, dude. This is definitely the MMA rules because that's that one guy's terrible hair. Oh shit. Wow. Damn. So you just got good. Yeah, I mean, honestly, better than the weird thing he had going on. No, now I was gonna get there. I was gonna do good news you, please. No, never. Cheaper. But no, it's better than the thing where he's like, remember the thing where he's doing this? It looks like these things. I don't know, like a Cowboys and Indians movie. There's been two recently. No, I remember the movie. That's really okay. I think you should go facial. Have we ever seen a British with no facial hair? I don't think we have, right? Yeah, we have. I'm just thinking of the people in the images. Let's see what else we got here. Lots of approaching. Max Power Micros. This one, Papa is finally coming to Texas. That really does look like he's your Uncle Nate on there. Dude, that's a big horse. How does he fit on there? Plenty of takeaways to have here, Jim. Let's see here. Definitely. Oh, let's go all the way right after that. Facelift. Big. Big cool. Maybe it's just thickness. I have no idea, Chet. You don't have to say what you guys do. Yeah, I don't know. I can't say. Like that's another show we can start. Like facelift, right? With Papa, it's all the time. Like, let's be honest, the hair makes you look different. First of all, right? The hair's pulled back, much like her husband. Well, she's Beyonce for husband. Yeah, like whatever. Like all I see right here is a woman. It was a woman that needs to take time with her. Yeah, if I'm being honest with you. Like she looks like her mom doesn't comprehend what to do with her kids. I mean, this woman, dude, mom doesn't be. Yeah, that's what she is. No, really. Someone hit that on a million shot. Okay, let's see here. Confident Search 8648 posted this one. Golden Shower officially hitting rock bottom. Let's be outside. Just a little bit of it. So what they got Stephen It's really weird. It's fine. Okay. I'm not doors open. I mean, yeah. Actually, no, not me. Dear God, he just wakes up on the table. I lost my thought, baby. Shut up. And then, okay, I don't know, like, you said that you said maybe, okay, good, good. Okay, that sounds like back home to me. I've never been to Highway yet. I'm being honest. I can't. I don't know highways. I don't know. Yeah, I do. You know them well. Yeah, you're always telling me this is a conversation we had. How do you get here? And I go, I don't know, man. And he goes, the 10 to the thing, right? And I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, I've never done this about it. Okay. Make your way around this. I think we've all been restarted. Yeah. That's I-95 down there was fucking shit. You guys are short up here. Like, no, you're fucking tell me to come back. I was telling you to stall it. If and this is suspicious of Gary, honestly. He said to like shit a little bit. All that's like, but the shorts checker is Gary having this issue where he parks so bad that he has to check his own shit himself. It's like that's definitely not something. If you would do that, if you have to check your shorts to know whether you poop your pants or not, you should be talking about chicks with whoosh. That's disgusting. Yeah, but also I think you're name drop, meaning I just know that too, but there's no real shit. Okay, well, Eric said the suspicious thing. He also said you need to get a colonoscopy. Yeah, that's fun. Yeah, that's weird too. A little bit better. Because now when I fart, it smells like I was like, okay, what fool AI, where's this? Where were they standing when they took the credit again? So they farted twice. It says the bottom part of it. You can figure out where you did it. I think it's like, you don't want to do that. But I think that when you're like, I think that's part of recording again. Did he really? Oh, what that's like, I didn't tell him. You know what? Like, that was like a warning shot. Smile. You need to pull out and get it. Hey, I think I got it still in my bucket list. I got it still. Last floor. there's always something about the fall that I'm like, oh god. And if you're happy about the fall, then I'm a little suspicious of those people. Or something is like, I feel bad. Okay, when you said that, that made me realize something. Most of the time, I'm not happy with it. But like, I just today I saw this picture of Dan Snyder, the owner of the Red Raiders. The owner, he looked really sad, and it said like, Dan Snyder is unhappy with Commander's success. He has the joy that he's having a tough time with this. It was true, like pure joy. Seeing bad things happen to him, I'm very happy about it. But most of the time, like, so I agree. Like Bill Cosby blinded in jail. I'm like, dude, he's blinded the right time. That is awesome. Yeah, he totally deserves like a malady. Bill Cosby, if anybody deserves like biblical maladies for what they've done, it's him. His leg should just fall off. So we should beat him. I hope he's not selling for $30. Yeah. Shit. On your birthday, Leah here, live it up, no debts, and send it to him. Like, and then you get that for fucking 30 so worth it to me. Oh, really, dude? So I put it up. I was like, what's the most I could charge? $1,000. No way I'm doing it for less than $1,000. No fucking way. I want to be the most expensive guy I can. Don't give a fuck, okay? I'm not doing it. All right? I'll make money other ways. Look at this. Paulie Shore, 50 points line. Brian Callen, $100. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? This is rough. But it is making me laugh, so I'm a liar. Hey, GJ. Happy birthday. Leah here. Live it up. No debts. 164. Is that real? So let's fucking talk about it. I don't know. English fish fries. No debts. No debts. Leah here. I'm not doing it. There's no way I'm doing it for myself. No fucking way. You think I'm gonna do it for 50 grand? You're out of your fucking mind, dude. I want to be the most expensive guy I can. Don't give a fuck. Okay, so what do you do? Okay, and 5, 6 feet. Come on, get me feet. Like Russell Brand. I'm not sure that's the shit. It's been fucking 7 hours. You know what I'm saying? It's not like that. So, no debts, no debts, no debts. Imagine, I mean, I'm $700 to make 7 messages. Sign me up. I'll fucking do it for 25. There will be cameos. Like if I have anything, there absolutely will be $25 cameos. My fucking girlfriend will be like, "Can you please come to dinner?" I'm like, "I need to do 24 cameos." You can wait in line. I'll walk the dog when I'm done with cameos. Okay? Or maybe I'll do a cameo while I'm shut up. Yeah, I would do cameos for $5. If I needed to, five is no nets. Something comes out of here. In a tough spot, sure. Real tough. I want something. I know, I'd rather talk for 3 than 5. If I'm going to charge for 5, I'd rather just fucking talk. You just call the video. I just want to say happy birthday. Danny, how are you doing? Happy birthday. Joanna's big fan. 8 inches. Goodbye. Oh, that's sad. I mean, you talking about brave. Yeah, 8 inches. He's like, talking about how he's expensive. Oh, really, dude? Yeah. Jay Holly, most of this spotted in Sri Lanka. Do I go visit behind the night? Oh, that's cool. Dogs are not. That's great. she never knows how to the bride wants to buy a financial scan 4669. That's fucked up. All right, let's see. I'm just gonna leave this here. You can judge books by ABTV12. No, anti-electric vehicle. Look. 2024. It's crazy that he can just like. There's so much stealing of other people's ideas. It's like he's not just. And how does he do it this much? Why does he do it? That's another question. Why? What's the motivation? Yeah. It's quite clear that originally stolen idea. He just can't stop stealing. And he's so original with like not purpose. Like he messes things up in ways that people have not messed up before. The creativity doesn't is only in that area that we leave that arena. In the English language, he's like unmatched. He's like what's his face? He's like who's the famous linguist guy that's super flamboyant. He's still not really in his 90s. Not Howard Zinn, that guy died. The other guy. No, Noam Chomsky. No, I was a You did? I did. Noam Chomsky. Brennan and Noam Chomsky very similar. Items in the questions. Noam Chomsky should go into that. Oh, that's good. It makes you think like did Shakespeare mean to make all those words, or was he just like Brennan Chomsky? Right? Willie Shakespeare, Noam Chomsky, Brennan Chomsky. Meat and cheese. Let's see here. Do anything, I'll do whatever. This is most of my penis poop 69. Here's 16 photos of me. Penis poop 69. Yeah. This is a picture of a wedding they went to. I went to high school with Brendan. I was actually the one gathering, and you're my sister verified by Bonds AMA. They are dead now, most of this. I had quite a few classes with them too. It has been a long time though. And well, I'm sorry to be a letdown, folks, that I don't have any juicy stories. Just wanted to give you kind of a glimpse into the person I saw him more into. And from high school, I don't think people changed much, except this guy, holy fuck, he never say anything condescending or wear a shirt that says anti-electric vehicle. He was a normal, if just above average guy that most people knew and liked. Never tried to piss anyone off. He's real, and I don't know if he has it, but you know, you can see that. On to more questions if you heard it. Sorry, I let down. Oh, that's sad. Jesus. What was it like? Painful, dude. Laugh my ass off. We hated writing together. IIRC, what does it mean? I have no idea. I redacted company. He was not a bad student. He seemed relatively above average at the time, but you know, that was before the punches to the face, I guess. Really? Above average, please. Based on your observations in school, do you think he had a 32 in ACT? Possible. I don't think we can get on student council and consider it being a little above average, but he never stood out as like, what? You can get this guy's a great actor. Student council is just popular. It was so popularity. I know because I lost. That makes sense. You want to say, let's see if the next comment is good. Yeah, I think we're good. I may change it, but what else is there? Sorry, was he a sickness or back then? This time is yeah, we'll get through it. They asked him, I don't want to go back to it, but they said that he claimed he worked as a cheater. Such a hilarious claim. He's saying that he literally worked as a fucking janitor in his high school. Well, with that, that's the end of the show. All right, see you next week. No, it's like you know what I mean? Stage your clothes. July clear, July 1st break goes on clear. Choice is clear. Calabasas, California, T-Bone practice, if you take my Welcome back to Tempest Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord. If you join the Patreon, you get early access of this show. Never heard of it. And that's not why they're here, though, right? But I'm very clean with some. Oh, we have hats. We have hats. Look at this. We're not selling it. It's man. Okay, we got to shout out to him for getting these two amazing hats. I really like them. Let us know what you think in the comments. Maybe there's somebody we can eventually purchase. AKA Troy McClure, AKA Brandon. Yeah, another Brandon. Anyways, that's not what you're here, though, right? You guys are here to watch 10 minutes of shot. Start the timer. Let it check back. Alrighty. Today we're going to do something a little different. We're just going to just scroll down through Jags and see what happens. Okay. Oh, wow. We usually have pre-picked clips. Not today. No. Rough conclusion 6149 posted another day, another post to show what it means to you. Okay. Wow. Oh, yeah. I thought this was pretty funny when I read it. After a shit show, we finally learned it's being done because it's actually dropped. Oh, that's not a good thing, folks. And that's, it's pretty insensitive. I'm going to skip over the obvious, like, don't say that kind of stuff. I'm just going to, like, why is she always having such a bad every post is like, I can't get these kids. Oh, my God. Chopping the whole family, or oh my goodness, worst week ever, and then finally got to do this, and Dave got her nails done, her hair colored or something. It's very accurate. Oh, right. She wasn't actually living in the worst. Every day you kiss decade Fauci, then you don't. She's the one saying that usually. She's probably one of those for me, but not for me kind of people. Like, Brendan Chop is sassy as fuck. They're both sassy little people. The sass meter is just out of control in that house. When I'm worried, I'm like, she's always unhappy in the situation. I hope she can. I'm like worried that maybe the kids need something to tutor or something, or like, she can get up a shop. God knows what she has to stop her from burning himself or stealing shots. So I could teach two kids dance. Yeah, it's a fool. You know what? Maybe we're too hard on her. So she made this strange comment about the fires. Yeah, she's going to stop her. She's going through something. What is it? She's going through some shit. Let's see the next one. That's a promotion. God damn it. Another one? Possible. Glad. 72. 290. Deliver this one before they go. Let's see. It's crazy to think Kobe and I mean, oh my God. Why? It's like bringing up two tragedies in a row. I think this is a little, but still, not good. Just kind of brag where she lives. Yeah. But again, it's just like when a depressed person posts or something. Like, why are you? It's all doom and gloom. You should be having a good time every day. You're one of the funniest people ever lived. Just rich. Calabasas is like a fucking pit. Like, brother, I mean, it's very nice up in there. It's a great place to live. I want her to get, please listen, cheer up. Yeah, cheer up, okay? We're having a good time. Look where we are. We got purple lights. We got nothing else. That's all we got. It's camera equipment, podcast stuff, and purple lights. It's so many microphones. I literally just, it's probably like 12 microphones in my apartment. Yeah, and you know why that is? Because we, on your way, I don't know. I and he was like, I can't tell you how many people have reached out and bought cell phones and a United Nations prepaid debit card. I'm skeptical. Is this spiritual? Skeptical. Is this conspiracy? I just don't want to be playing. No, I think the New York Post did a thing about it. You know what I mean? No, I don't want to be playing. Wait, the New York Post is for one. Yeah, it's not real news, but it's what is the tabloid? Okay, they gotta take they say they're great song. What I know is they have 5 cell phones are you you get the fucking 4 cell phones here, door dashing. This guy's out of control. But you got but still, like you're basically Gerardo Banjoni over there. A lot of cell phones, standing guards, I got candles in here. Typically they're not smoking cigars, they have candles going. Maybe I don't want to smoke cigars, really. I'm not saying that they're cool. I don't, right away. You gotta have cigars for 12. You get, like, if you're doing pot, maybe you got a cigar, maybe you bring in your gun. But, I don't want to do that, really. No, kids smoke cigars. No. Yeah, someone say the most not a good idea to smoke. But, when we want to live in the past with podcasting, I think it's the future, True. It's kind of a winter we need your mind. Yeah. I don't know what's true. Even if you post that you have the debit card. Yeah. I don't know what's true against the Texas Patriot. You see? I'm already like, I don't know. Thank you. Why? Because I'm straight off Patriot accounts. Oh, so then, what is it? All right, you play. Maybe not. Maybe the New York Post a bunch of pussies and a bunch of libtards. The New York Post. They're liberal now. Everybody's living down. That's true. This is funny. You're a hater, but you're a fucking hater. People like you online. You know what I mean? Yeah, I am like, Adam Ray's actually really. I was going to just say that. I was just going to say that. He's got a really funny. Yeah, I'm just a hater. I don't even know. Why am I thinking you're thinking about Adam Ray? Why do I not like her? Alright, it's good. Yeah. But I gotta tell you, I do think this is how there's a sea changer. The riffs about rating on Texas Patriot left US, it's a good time. Old Rogan. Yeah, Old Rogan. Yeah, friend. Haphazard posted this one. I've been excited for these clips. Let's set this little different. Maybe they're kind of like getting inspiration. Once we're changing our set, they change our lighting. You know what I mean? We got a little thing there. Is that new or that's all? I never watched the show. They got 3 ratings though. We got 3. Oh, nice. Okay. Rob was trying to shut down T-F-A-K-T. Let's see. But now, being around that, doing what I did, that lot of shit, those crowds, I put some little power on my shit. I'm saying you gotta get there and let these motherfuckers know. Yeah, but all that stuff for John. It pisses me off. Yeah, I'm just pissing off. Drives me nuts. You said show these fuckers who you are. Yeah, they like me. What the fuck you like? You almost forgot. Yeah, Jesus has been around the clubs like you. Yeah, but if you want to go toe to toe, I don't care who you are. Mothership, come store, improv. You want to go toe to toe, right now. Good fuck toe to go. I said toe to go. Toe to cow. You want to go company to company? Mr. Right, Callahan Auto Parts. Good luck. Yeah, Brian's been different ever since he started putting shoes on, dude. Yeah, you can drop the sandals, dude. When he gets on stage, I'll get him up. And you're lucky that he hasn't been coming around because he's been busy doing other bullshit. He shows up and y'all want stuff for a cop. Like, look at you. Right? And not one. We'll figure it out. But for what you're doing, you have to be the leader. You have to be the leader. I don't know that you would. I don't know. You're full of time. You do a show and then you moron, and you just hate Brian. And you're like, I can't. I'm trying to get him out. He's got to go ahead and show us. The not finishing the sentence to you. All right. talented. However, the Austin scene is perfect for that. That's what Hitchcock is. He's almost the same as Hitchcock as far as talent. He may be better than Hitchcock. You know what you just told me, dude? There's fucking levels of this shit. Yeah, for sure. I should have just said that because I think it goes further. I'll put your shit down right now. I think the Shaw wants to move to Austin. And he has to if Callan does. So now he has an out for if it don't work out. Dude, there is some wow. Okay. But yours and mine are pretty good, I think. The thing is, what he maybe not original takes. Probably not. No, they're probably deep in the comments. But he did say, I don't think you're wrong, but he also was like, I can't do that. I'm different. So he's basically, it sounds like he's trying to plant his feet in Calabasas, not moving, but also, yeah, he would be also, it would be good for him to move to Austin too. Yeah, well, he's like excellent, like catching the double wave. Sure, yeah, like seeing how much money they're all making out there. Yeah, for money, games out there, and then the wave ends. Oh my God, Brendan Schaub kills another thing. He's like, Brendan Schaub is. He's like, remember those articles used to come out where like millennials are killing family restaurants, millennials are killing Netflix or whatever. That's what Schaub is for real. He's just killing stuff. He's killed trucks, fish, podcasting, football. God, was he in the NBA this year? Is that why the ratings are down? God, if I were the NBA and I saw him wearing the NBA, I'd be like, call him. We have to take the head off now. We can't handle it. We had to have a playoff mid-season. Whatever you want. Give him court. For the love of God, blow out his face. And what was I going to say? Oh, God, another idea. She's not this great. This way again, this is a good weather, but yeah, sorry. I told you, good weather. I know you did. I forgot what I was going to say. Yeah, think about it. Let's have a few other comics. Oh, okay, yeah. Or here's another idea. He doesn't want to move to Austin because he still believes that Joe Rogan wants him to move to his family wants to move. His kids love Austin. His wife's like miserable here. She wants to marry him. And he's like, I know, I want to leave too. But I can't. I have to hold it down for Joe. And Joe said that if I leave, Mommy's dead. I can't do that. And it's not doing comedy to focus on keeping it alive the whole time. T-ball is a run. I don't even go. I'm so tired of T-ball. I fall asleep from saving comedy here in the station. Thank you. I didn't realize that I don't realize that. Yeah, like everyone feels that way about you, but you're out there doing it. I gotta get you're one of the guys. You gotta be one of the guys. I'm like, right, absolutely. I gotta figure out what to do. Whatever the little figure it out. We'll figure it out. Figure it out. Yes, what's best for him. That's what's best for fun. I mean, that's what's best for fun. No tips. You never know. But I know you're flirting with the idea a little bit. I'm trying to control my rage when I'm yelling at just so that. Yeah. So how do we work out? Jesus Christ, you're right. That's crazy. I mean, obviously, I'm probably not. As if Brendan knows anything about what's going on with anything. There's no way. I'm just so mad that fires have to do. Brendan's understanding what happened, but like, he probably thinks that Gavin Newsom was like pouring gasoline on shit and lighting on fire. And Grady, you know, did you see this video of Carol Bass playing violin with the fires in the background? And he's gonna say, Carol Bass. Yeah, if you're doing Carol Bass, like the fucking mayor or whatever, Carol Bass, or Baskins, Carol, yeah, Carol Baskins. Wait, did you see what Carl Bass did? You can find him, what was that? Carl Bass at Fight Community. Give it to me, video. Yes, you got some rage. not trying to. I was not trying to do it. Just came out next. I have no idea what he just school of fire retarded. Before that, I heard that. What was that? When he's like, come down here, come down the bridge. Oh, great. Oh, yeah. I think he did bridge. I said, really? That's where he jumped over the bridge and retarded now? Retarded? You're retarded now? Well, I'm that. Retarded. 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 He was a Brian shows in Austin. Right? Yeah, it's funny. So, ask me questions about stuff. They're like, well, you guys could have went to Austin and all this stuff. Like they're saying, that's like one of the number one questions when people would meet me at the shows. Well, yeah, we go to Texas. Texas for Austin. They want you guys to Austin. You know, you're like, we don't have tons of fish in Austin. It's weather fishing. Gene, you're gonna find it to Austin. Yeah, it's like at some point you just have to do your own thing. Don't tie yourself to us. We have so many activities. Yeah, come on, Gene, you're welcome. Meeting guys on the games on the hat can come by. Alright, so you're gone. You're out. Definitely next time. Or hot chip. Their question. You're never show us nigga why you guys I always said I'm trying not to I just remember the lips. Shop that control your life. More time with kids. Plus, you got that issue with your daughter. That's like not having questions to ask. This is long. I don't know. I'm not sure. Somebody trying to cut my armpit hairs off the other day. Fucking flew all over himself. Check it out. That's what my age is. I'm slowly trying to get the shots every I mean, I'm already there. I was there like maybe years ago. They got the doctor told me your shop. Oh yeah, that basically is like all the symptoms shops. Yeah, that's GDE, like CTE. That's Ronnie. My grades is like a CT. My tax like how you know, I'm not taxing on my proper fucking taxes. You know what I'm saying? Age. I wonder how far I'm skipping and jumping. I see that at the Texas tournament. Wait a minute, if you're in for work, you can go to Dallas. Alrighty, let's see what else we got. Scroll down here. You guys already know what this is that gives some stats to Bill Burr. Most of my chicken in the bag. Let's see. Now, I'll just play another this. Trying to do a back. Yes, that's fair. This is on the internet. On a managed divorce fire in LA. I'm sitting there and it's unknown. Hold on, real quick. They don't. What they're saying is how they get here. The reason we're saying it's mismanaged is we don't. So we can either say mismanaged sounds like mismanaged. It makes easy words to say sound hard to say. Makes me scared to say mismanagement. Yeah, the guy now I have fear. There was a little bit of fear before I said mismanagement. Before job, I'm like mismanagement. I've said it right 3 times in a row. I'm afraid do want to go to Austin at some point. I would like to see it. It just seems like a cool city outside of all the redacted stuff that happened recently. With the standing. Honestly, I'd be more worried about what's going on from 2011 and all that stuff than everything here. Like what's everything here has been rough, but it's nothing in comparison to everything that comes along. Went down. Yeah, I'm good on that. Never give him a chance, dude. That's one of the give him a chance. Could you imagine if you were like a city like Austin, but all of a sudden someone's supposed to be here?
Florida man has been arrested after allegedly engaging in sexual acts with a horse.
He's probably rubbing one out on the horse's muscle. The stupid guys were stupid things. Dude, I'll be so happy. He's gonna be on board. Would he want that? He'd be great for that shit. Like, that would be legitimately entertaining to watch. He's gonna be working on his stand-up if he moves to Austin. But the reason why he would be working on his stand-up is because there's no video recording that comes to the show. So there can't be clips coming out, which sucks. But just knowing that he's on stage, that's the thing is, like, you can't just stop. Not what you did. Two comedy specials, and one of them is one of the most, it's not good or whatever, but it's like, it's one of the most famous specials ever. You have a Reddit of almost 200,000 people. Who else has that? No comedians have that. Like, I don't know, maybe they do. I have no idea. I've done no research into it. But anyways, next question. Alright, let's see what's next. This is posted by Born to Be Wise. Dave Portnoy doesn't try to let the ball next. Adult television, Little Joe. That's hilarious, dude. That's fucking weird. What the hell? Something about that folks zero feminine to me. Why? I don't know. It's so crazy. I'm like so paranoid that these things ended. No, dude, they're real shit. I don't know. That's fucking weird if that's true. Fuck. That woman laughing at her. Dave Portnoy made her go into that's crazy. Never saw that happen. Shout out. Let's see, this one is posted by 777. Eric Griffin is a reality check. What does that mean? I don't know. If you can see it, there's an explanation. Those on the last several Golden Hour episodes, Eric is constantly talking about how Rose he thinks Matt will know. He said he was at a hotel and the restaurant was facing a pool. He was trying to eat at the restaurant but couldn't because of all the women were in the pool. And it grossed him out. He called management. That's crazy. I wish I could hear that. They complained like a total parent. Told them he was disgusted that they would be swimming within his eyesight. He also complained about the Sister Wives TV show, as well as Big Brother saying that the women were too ugly and that he won't watch a TV show unless he wants to see them. Definitely not realizing that by his logic. By this article, no one should be watching. And these aren't just examples, there are some more children totally hates himself. Doesn't convincing that he describes himself as only chummy man. This would be more tolerable. Eric had his excuse. He can't handle the Chinese fan criticism and he himself is obese. But biography, really not I mean, let's just say, as a public service announcement, all the shit's about the box and stuff. You want, like, we love James, we want to be a chef, you want to sit through all these. cameras. Thanks for some headphones and headphones. And I was like, I was doing for the start trying to shop. I was doing for I was a gentleman looking at using profanity. He's forbidding from use and headphones. I missed that. Yeah. They saying like the fucking shit. I'll let you have a little gentleman leave you to fucking use it. I don't know how to make it like Shop. I sound like Shop will try. You use that mouth with the ATR day. Is that one of those things? Is that the language that you say every time you talking in my head? What are they asking? So, watch this one. It should be on TV. He's actually going to be the next person. This is hosted by Haphazard, another Haphazard organization. Mr. Joseph finally gave me the go-ahead to work, but who will hold down the LA comedy scene? I mean, all these things are already happening. Look it out, though. Yeah. Any guy in the trash, nothing. Figure it out. They went to the house, well, you fucked up. When you're like, man, we need to hospital. I'm like, I did. So I got a hospital. And then I called Rothschild'S. I didn't try to have my connection is my wife. And she put the fucking troop to hospital. You start seeing houses. You start seeing what you can get. You start seeing how much that's why it's just the picture of baseball. You guys think baseball, like Victoria's in Texas, for being good? Probably, but I have no idea. I don't know if it is or not. I just don't like their obsessed with sports. Baseball is part of it. But you're not thinking, okay, like, most important thing, you check out the baseball, you want to make sure they like bring out baseball field and everything. Next, the Cubbies got great coaches. The Cubbies are good in LA. Okay, when it comes to travel, some would say, would you turn that boss on? We'll figure it out. But for what you're doing, you have to be the one. You have to be the one. I don't know. I don't know. So, well, I'll say one thing. There is silence in the background. We're going to move to Austin. I mean, we're going to do a whole, we should do a whole show. We're just talking about moving somewhere. Austin, Chicago, Seattle. So you have to be in that zeitgeist. I don't. Yeah, I'm different. Can we get you to I don't know. We'll let you figure it out. Yeah, but you need to be there. Major. Shout out to Haphazard, dude. Always good. Let's see this next one. It's posted by C Mike 9292. Slow Joe, very concerned about world in Texas. She allegedly pays in LA as well. Imagine the $1 billion considered the biggest sanctuary state for yeah, she's on. I'm on, dude. Posted. I see. You know what I was thinking about just now? I kept thinking about Eric. I didn't even hear that when you read it. My mind keeps going back to like calling the manager. Yeah, there's bad chicks in the I wonder if the manager's ever got a complaint like that. What do you say? I mean, that sounds like something that might happen to you at the golf course. The golf guy comes up to you and he's like, I just want you to know I'm on the PJ tomorrow. I'm like a 12 handicap and there's some fat shit. They're dressed kind of like dress code for an event. They're just, you're like, it's like, what do you, that's one of those like tricky customer service things where you're just like, you don't know, you're like, oh, okay, yeah, well, but then what gets me out is that if someone's cursing at you, you can always be like, actually, you're not allowed to curse. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, that's the thing you get when you just go, think you're gonna get a lot of doing this. We try to filter her out because we don't want to like focus on this stuff. But yeah, this Jay, I ain't gonna hit now. I was like, you would think like you're probably dead or like a dreaming or something. If that happened to me, I tried to like, you know, you like a light switches either awake or not. I'd be going like in my room, like flicking it. What the fuck is going on? I'm awake. I'm sleeping before. What is going on? What? It wouldn't gross me out, but I would just be like, this is amazing sandwich. Yeah. All right. We're both very tired. Let's see here. All right, what else we got? Oh, what's my Bob 2255? Bob Austin art is going to be crazy. Buckle up, Buckaroo. Yeah, I think this is from the 2 Decade Reading. This is watching on Patreon. That's funny. We've seen this a few times. This picture. I never made that connection. Actually, the cats are always one step ahead. Yeah, it's kind of like Tony. So what kind of why is he? I mean, I'm no one to comment, but why is he dressed like this? He just is he? Where is he coming from? That this is what the ball. You know, you guys like dress. What's it called? Like kind of hide the celebrity and actors. I'm just the glasses look like they're goggles. Yeah, that's strange. This is supposed to be BXD called Tone. Dick Cheney is dead. Jimmy fact checks in real time. Yeah, would you ever wear glasses? I can't do it. The glasses always fall off. I don't like that really. I mean, what's the point? Don't you have a lot of time? Like, was he in a hurry? You just take your glasses off. Like me is coming out of a shed or like he just worked on a truck. He's a truck shed. Cold. I just didn't. I don't know. It's so weird about it. It looks like it's Halloween. It's just like it's yeah. What kind of mental gymnastics you have to go through where Dick Cheney has to wait just about like Dick Cheney endorsing your progressive candidate. I feel like I have a lot about that. Yeah, basically that's what it's not and somehow that's good. The guy was the architect of the fucking architect of Iraq invasion, weapons of mass destruction host, all that shit. He was a former guy, right? Scary guy, man. He was a oil guy, right? Halliburton. Yeah, Halliburton. Oh, bro. That's everything's gotten so bizarre. He's not dead. Oh, it's a fake report. Fake Dick Cheney death report came from RT Perry. Those motherfuckers. Remember the first time I saw it? Yeah, not the first time I saw it, correct? You remember the first time? I was like, well, I wrote Joe Rogan. I really did. I think it might have been the first time I saw RIP, like, at the satire. Really? Yeah. I mean, sometimes those are fun. I never really think the Rogan ones are funny. Like, oh, you hate it that much. They were hilarious. Like, one time I did say, Bruce is dead, right? Nobody knows who it is, got no life. Alright, what else do we got? The next one is posted by Confident Search 8648. Newsom and Olympian Black Beard don't give a fuck about you. That's what you can forget. Putting the hot line. That's what you did. Oh, but she's a lesbian black woman. Yep. Is Karen Bass a lesbian? I didn't know this. Is she? I don't know. I give a shop says she is. I don't have any here. Karen Bass. She killed her. Oh, she is killed her. Something like that. That's cool, right? That's cool. Her house is killed. This doesn't affect them in any facet. My house is fine. Josep's house is fine.
Yo,
His wife,
how are you?
fine. Has one. They're all good. You're not.
What'd you say?
And you still champion these people who want to do the job to represent you. You make life up to them. What do you do? Shots fired at Daddy. Confidence or JZ48. It sounds exactly like that. It's like Joe Biden dropping a look. We beat back here. Something like that. It was like, yeah, people hate that they would control it and suppressing people. Yeah, eventually they would go government. And choose you grow your hair. Yeah, but now when I show like, okay, number two, they might change. At least he's corrected it. He's doing it to protect his ass. He's still a cunt. I like when he talks about Zuckerberg. Like, you're rich privileged fuck. Protect your ass. You're trying to file. So you're doing this to protect your ass. You're grabbing your hair. And you're trying to look like a tough guy. Some people are buying it because of water. You're just different. When you walked in here today, you look thicker. You look like a different guy. You look like a jiu-jitsu guy now. It's funny. I saw your neck. I'm like, his neck's bigger. Guys, your neck is bigger. Good. Are you using iron neck or is it just I do like iron neck? What is iron trying to do? Is there, are those idiots taking something that's make your neck look bigger? No, I feel like iron neck is some sort of machine. Yeah, okay. Like maybe like your neck. I know nothing about that thing, but I think it's just so funny. Like, what grip are you working on that neck? Working on my thyroid. Working on my nose muscle. It's like a tough guy. Some people are buying it. Joe fell for it, man. Listen, he's not as sharp as Tim, the smartest tool in the shed. Like, shut up. No. You've got the greatest forearm. Oh, Mark 6. What happens next? Lockers lives. Yeah. That's what I live for, W. Let's see. Saturday. Saturday. might go as far as say we had a lot of all the shit I can't even think were made unanimous. You make that. Yeah. He already said that. He just said, he said, yeah, he said unanimous. All the shit I can't even think were made unanimous. Unanimous. You could get it. Unanimous. Just saying go from unanimous to unanimous is crazy. That is crazy. That's another one I was wondering. I'm like, I'm laughing, but I'm also worried. Unanimous. No, unanimous. Because I mean, whenever I agree with you, I'm like, oh my god. Sure, yeah, you should absolutely. I'm like, maybe Kevin's a bit doing a good job. Maybe unanimous on stuff. Callan just say unanimous. Maybe unanimous on stuff. Jeez, step up redacted. I mean, I don't like giving credit to Brian Callen, but he is Mr. Thomas. At least 3 hours a week. Which is way more. It's a lot of exposure. Yeah. Let's see what the next one. Oh, Gil's Guitars, finally. Nice. We haven't seen him as a Chins in a long time. This one's supposed to fight Chin, or Gil Guitars Chin pays the price for sliding pop. You said your mom's hurting, right? Yes. So you're happy. Yes. So who's a chiropractor shirt on? You will. I don't know the name you said. Oh, I thought you were also, your wife is Mexican. Kids are half Mexican. I honestly don't know overseas. If you guys want to do this, how do we do? Okay, Brendan, you got 29 seats right. Stop. It was true. That looks like it hurts so much. I'm terrified. I'm working for shop. I'm killing this. Oh, yeah. So Tom's got his red shirt. Yeah. Yeah, she had a red shirt that he would sell a good day. Yeah, you got a shirt. Tiger's getting wrestling a lot. That's me. I wouldn't know what to do. Just feel my legs and break my neck. Please stop. You're being awkward. I thought you didn't read the news. I thought you posted good. Alright, so this promo. This one's posted by Lockett Morris's Dos Bozos Vodka. I think she's in this one. I don't think so. I've heard about this sometimes. Let's see what this is about. At Dos Bozos, we believe in making money, and making it about me. We're real dudes. I'll be honest with you. Vodka is so cheap to make, and all the same shit my life was. So you're just paying extra for the brand name. And even though that's widely known, our fans are the kind of people that don't know, or they did but forgot, or told slowly in plain English, but it just didn't register. But that's okay. At Dos Bozos, we will never talk down to you, as you keep paying me to show you my belly. You're my boy. I literally appreciate you so much. So much. No, hold on. There's a good. No, hold on. There's a good. There's a goddamn good about there. You're not interrupting. No. You're fine. You're in a fucking conversation. What the conversation? Fans also shit face callback from 3 minutes ago, and they act like I just made the Empire State Building disappear. Remembering something that happened 4 minutes ago. Pure fucking magic. I'm sick of another failed intervention in dry January. Oh no, the trail down is not very big. It's not even Papa this time. It's always Jen. Maybe he's talking to our Jen. So he's going to try dry January. I'd like to do it too, man. You know what? Let's do it together. We tapped on it, and then February 1st, I'm like, Jen, all right, here we go, day one. And you're like, yeah, fuck that. I want to do it. I'm here. I want you to tell me what to do, especially Vince, you were the Jen. I'm not telling you what to do either. Nobody's going to tell me what to do, especially I respect it. He has not listened to himself because he got super fucked up on Saturday. I fucked up. You just looked drunk when we were at the karaoke bar, like when you were I was done. There was a I mean, I pray for him. He thinks he seems like a guy that needs to drink every week. Every once in a while. That's a week. But I wish him the best. Yeah, it's meaning I want to be cool, dude. When we first did it, you kind of blown on the spot. We dabbed on it. We promised. We like came up with like rare. We ain't drinking this shit ever, dog. Like livers, facts. And you out here just not even looking for the back. That's next up. All right, this next one was by Dr. Stoppage. Lex Freeman, I love fighting. I've been in street fights my whole life. I'm as alpha in everything I do as it gets. Let's get this. Okay, so I love fighting. I've been in street fights my whole life. As an alpha in everything I do as it gets. And the fact that Joe Rogan said that I thought Sense of Woman is a better movie than John Wick put me into this beta category. So, I love Disney being born and Street Fights were all like, why is it not looking something? He's truly boring. Dude, like, I don't understand the appeal of Lex Friedman and he fast. Who is watching this? Oh, dude, industry plan. Okay. Oh, yeah, the Jerry industry plan. Yeah, him and Sean Ryan. I saw a little bit of that guy in the short show. It's like, he talks like this, he goes, that's what he does. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, like that's the whole thing. You know, watch that one. What? Yeah, Sean was a way bigger. Like, your wife died the car, talk about that. That's fucking awesome. That is funny. It's better than like Sean Ryan, who's it's almost like, do you know you're on the show? Can you see me? I don't know if you guys remember this from way back when, maybe who knows, whatever, 50s, 60s. But I had this issue where like Screamer would always go on my TV. If it autoplayed, YouTube autoplayed, it would just go to his podcast, and it became like this weird cycle that I'm watching like Screamer all the time and going to YouTube. So it just kept showing it. I got it to stop. I don't know how here, but I got it to stop. That's awesome. I'm glad he did. I would know tech support. Yeah, do anything I could to get it on the screen. It's like I've never watched a Lex Friedman podcast non-ironic. You know, the last thing you want is someone coming over, you put on YouTube, and Lex Friedman shows up. They're like, all right, yeah. Lex Friedman, he's like a substitute teacher that thinks he's cool, that you have your parents call him school. Like, not that I ever did that. But I mean, I'm just thinking of that now. You go to a kickback and they just have Lex Friedman's podcast playing in the background. And you lost however many friends in the day. He's on par with Adam Brand. They both are terrible. I was just gonna say, hey, these guys got dudes Adam Brand. Like talking about street fights, I'm sure. I don't usually watch Adam or Lex Friedman, but Adam Brand's on today. And I gotta go. Isn't that cool? Yeah. Oh, you fight a lot of people in the streets. Great. Good. That's really that's great. This was posted by Fudge Runyon. It's called Papa's New Life in Austin. And Daddy Rogan come outside and buy companion. Oh, what's this? Yeah, Mark Zuckerberg. I don't know. Mark is outside the window looking in. Brittany, never seen it. Let's see. how do you give them directions? Right. That's something Google Play traffic. Knock it off the phone, George. Knock it off, please. Right on the screen. Huh? I didn't know the drugs worked for that. He's awesome. I had to agree with Joey here. You got a job, stay at the phone. It's podcast, bro. Imagine if we had George just on his phone. You're probably gonna do a one. You're gonna get a phone. You got to sign. Knock it off, George. Even though it's not late. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't. I saw one dog this week. Great. Here we are.
Yo, how are you? Eclipse. What's going on? How old are you?
Did you fancy yourself with fisticuffs? No, it's not. I thought it was. There's a getting out. That's the dance again. Oh, I know that one. And then like keep your fingers to it. Those are in Los Angeles machine.
Let us.
So everything happens.
You gonna do a cold knee drain? Oh, my knee. Might have to sit this year out on the IR. Injured reserve.
Like nurse, what happened? CBD. Wait, what? Yeah, man. She was in Chicago. She's not here. She's in what? She's not LA. Right? Yeah, but her favorite came knocking. Gabe said, how did she die? Gabe said, man, why are you ringing back her dad, dog? Oh, God. I'm so tired. Let's get a couple more in here. Pause. Let's do another Junkie Mike, shall we? Although we wanted to get this on the soundboard. Yeah, we watched a little bit of this. Confidence Search 8648 shout out to Rabbi Goodwin. We run his podcast. I think it's on the live area of his What About Rob? What About Rob? Yeah, show. Shout out to him. Alright. Junkie Mike, shall we? That reminded me shockingly about when I was thinking about character reality. Like when he's talking about the Matrix, I was like, oh, basically he's not doing the David Lucas teams. It was the David trailer than David Lucas thing. Oh, no. Dave, that's what would have been. Lucas is the composer. That's what it is. Well, it's also an obvious joke for maybe because the running bit that you can be. Yeah, I don't think he's saying that Paul's really dead. I think there's some evidence. Oh my god. But actually, it's the strangest thing that's ever existed. Jay goes to Italian shop. It's amazing. I'm like, God. Let's see. One more, yeah. Yeah. Okay, this is what's my hands of my fan. Damn, Kevin Hart voice. The face you make when you move down, you have to move down as soon as you're possible. This is like California is fire for all. I guess we'll go. When the fire's out, we need to smoke. Wow, yeah, that's rough. That's the first thing to learn how to smoke like shit. When the fire's out, no. Brendan Fleet was like, let's see who's the rock. Comments are easy for me. It drives me nuts where Brian is today. Has anyone checked out Papa? That's hot. Well, that's for posture. That's a that's a non. Well, I don't even know how to say that. How do you say that? It looks like a fucking. It looks like an Alabama. That's a winery. Motherfucker. That's what you need. That's what you need, characters. Are you more special? Kicks it. Start selling out giant theaters. That's what fucking Toontown drive past on gas shit. Yeah, that's what you should just stop doing. Encourage the car. Absolutely, yeah. Or at least some of it. But we got it. How sad do you think Shop gets when he sees cows sitting across from Joe just like the most? He's like this. But yeah, I think that's all the chins are flipped. All right, that's our show. Hope you enjoyed it. Enjoy the Patreon. See you next week. At Granger, we're for the ones who pay attention to every little detail. The ones who bust thinkers when the smoke does. Because you know the tiniest thing can make the biggest difference when it comes to keeping business moving. We get it. We're the same way. Offering access to product sausages is paid. We don't really care. We don't really matter. Never mattered even once. But yeah, check it out. We got the new motherfucking set. Check it out, though. We got this goddamn red button design. I mean, that's our other show. What about? Yeah, we finally got the Rain sponsorship back. Yes, it was weird. They didn't talk to us for a while, but I thought I was like, hey, what gets me? Podcast said, cool story, bro. We're in traction control, but we know you guys are involved. Work to stay loud. Handshake. See Williams. It is what it is. Also, shout out to everyone that's watching and loving the set and not leaving negative comments about it. No hurt Gerardo. I know he seems like a big guy, you know, like a fight. Oh, this is Gerardo. It's like you know what I'm saying? You seem like a big guy, but you have feelings. Yeah, right? Like you're a guy you hurt sometimes. That's how fucking UFC and really makes me say it. I didn't know it is. Neither does Sean McCorkle, who's the first guy up on today's show. Which posted my get off these nuts 5,000. I've got it almost for years. That's his username, right? Yeah. I've been almost for years. He's obviously heavy in the Facebook game here. Still living in my truck. 5 years ago on this day, Sean McCorkle, despite how beautiful the weather is in Southern California, almost year-round, rumor has it. Brendan Chop still has it open his window at night. On the 19th, performs the stand-up. He's just it sounds like we're getting to make it impossible for him to relax because he feels like he's on stage still. I think it's good. Very good cricket joke. Liked it. Really wordy. What's that? A little word. Oh, for you? I liked it at 69 likes. That was a very bad. I did it inside the bit. 15 comments, one share per share. Show going, show me going. You have a Facebook? I do. I'm not on it a lot. No, Facebook is just not as interesting to me as it used to be. No, yeah, definitely. Facebook is like where you get like specific plans. I've always been a Twitter guy. Can't do numbers. If I could fix my range, I'm for 69. And that's what it is on Jake. Yeah, it is 1K uploads, dude. Let's see what else we got here. This one's posted by Flash. Flash Overs 962. Thank God my gardeners came today. Our backyard was a disaster. The city's burning slowly. That's thank God Mount Gardeners came today and cleaned up our backyard. It was a complete disaster. This morning I was laughing. My girlfriend's like, "What are you laughing about?" I'm like, God damn it, I have to tell her when I'm laughing about this post. I was like, Sean's wife just posted that. Like that, she was like, my gardeners, thank God my gardeners came today. Our lawn was a mess, and then my girlfriend started laughing. Yeah, she gets it. I didn't even have to show her the picture, which is it's a picture of the pool when you're listening to the audio Spotify. But yeah, this is really kind of an overrated dude. What are we doing? City's burning. We're kind of stressed out. I'll be honest with you. I'm not going to share it, but this episode, 80s will stress. I don't know why. It's just because of the thing, I think. Maybe. But you know what bothers me about these people that post this kind of stuff? Why can't you spell check something real quick? You know what I mean? Thank God Mount Gardner's name today. Yeah, I saw the MT thing and I was like, why did you fix that? It's so insane. It's not a good look, but you know, I don't know why it surprises you. You know, a lot of statuses that are not most of it is not good, right? This is a theme for so bad posts taste like kind of tasteless weird and then you know kind of in the English from someone here she just got here like a few months ago. You've been a little fucking little to get on you. You can tell when she's being fucking Yoda. She's not Yoda. Exactly. She barely speaks English. I blame the 100 Cheeto fingers. Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, how are you supposed to it's not like she's supposed to spell out everything correctly. She's got to do it. Cheetos being whatever. Goddamn shit. Rattlesnake. I mean, I want to see a healthy bottle of it because if there's like sticking a limit drinking, yeah, I think the drinking has maybe gone down some. I mean, look, Supreme is that shit has never been made unfortunately. That's what I was. That's honestly what I was thinking about is the hat. It was like, yeah, the hair. What are we doing here? The hat is kind of like, yeah, the Supreme stuff is obnoxious to me. It's kind of always been obnoxious. It's just it's too much of a in your face, like, look, I spent a lot of money on this logo kind of thing, which I think is out. Yeah, right. A lot of people aren't doing the logo thing as much. Well, it is out. Like, I mean, this was never in because it's leopard. Yeah, I'm so done with this camo. No, you're not a chance. It's leopard, but it has a green tip over under the bigger camo. That's the underdog, dude, because that's leopard print right now. I wonder if with the Supremes, because you know this, the most, to me, the most famous looking Supreme is when it's red. Is the black but like if it's black, does it mean it costs less or costs more? Dude, I'm so bad at those. God, I hate these. Not a chance. I'm a little bit of an atheist. I just needed life edition. Yeah, I'm more of a comic book guy. This is my advanced vintage 6500 or 650 Renacon running in real time, popping and disrespecting the number four pros. That mine's about it. That's all. This is I disagree. I disagree with the meme. Oh, that's a gift. Okay, let's see what this is about. No audio. Oh, you will the anti-hero podcast apology. Three of Tim Kennedy's teammates all confirmed what they said was true just now in an episode, and all of them stated up to fine about it. Retired of it. Alright, so I don't know if this is video with audio, but it's smooth as nice. I never spoke bad about any of the dudes, nor would I ever. Don't have a clue about that. Well, Tim is buddy. That's it. And your buddy the Lions come back big. Yeah, it all started about 20 years ago. I used to see this old video of Michelle Obama and they keep like pushing off. Oh, that's like, remember that post we saw before where he's like defending Tim Kennedy's and you're crushing it, man. There's haters. Yeah. He's not thinking, I've been there. You're in a rush, you see your boys getting hit, you don't really think about it. Your boy makes up all this stuff about how he threw all his grenades, how he served in combat and all that. You don't really think about it. You just post. You just go. You just go. And I mean, let's not sleep on the fact that his own base is turning against Trump mania. That's a mafia. Trump mania is turning on him. Yeah, man. It's fucking up. This one's posted by What Are We Doing Here? Travel ball is tough. Official, my son plays travel ball. What you should be doing. That's what 12 podcast does. Sleepy boy. Just Cubby as a blanket and then, yeah. I'm sleepy. Exactly. That's a big Cubby. Okay, this is, what's my so supervised so far. I'm best keeping your content last in his face and tell him he has a fast chin. Imagine like you're excited that your dad's at baseball, you look over, he's asleep. But so cool, your dad supports you. Yeah, but besides for those he's snoring during the match. Fight night flashbacks. This is a whole chill that they don't have any more pictures. Mike Sherman or you just not have audio. It seems like we don't have audio. Oh, let me fix that. Alright, we're back, with the new stuff. Instead of coming troubles and, already back to this stuff here. Let's see. They don't show these rockets. I'm just going haywire. Here's me. Boom, that. Oh, why? I didn't even look like I don't know why they don't show my spinning GoPro. like no one showed the part where I was winning though. Why would they show that? Show the interesting part. That was great. I thought he was really said his last year. He was just, I like how much Montez lasts. Yeah, and Montez has a good laugh. He's laughing at Brandon. Get the first thing in. You know, wait for the other team in the game winner. Yo, man, show that layup I did. And did not laugh at all. You can't have any ability. No, not it, right? Let's see here. What's the next one we got? This one's supposed to be on guitars. Brian absolutely blazing Tim Kennedy over on the gram. He's getting flipped in the replies. Let's see if he can rephrase or countless combat deployments risk your life over and over for a higher IQ. All while being one of the top 185-pound fighters in the world for 10 years. Oh, and then there's the tireless amounts of time spent helping veterans and trying to prevent veteran suicide. Most of which is done out of the spotlight. Yeah, you don't need to applaud his work. I mean, it would be one thing if it was just like random dudes, like you or me, like going off on Tim Kennedy for flying and whatnot. Yeah, like if we had a show called 10 Minutes of Tim Kennedy was coming to the But it's another thing where it's like, what I saw was all about that I've seen it was controversy. You have like a bunch of like 6 or 7 Navy SEALs on the podcast who some of them was a piece of shitty. Now he lies about everything. Those are the guys talking shit. And they did all those things that you just said. They fucking serve and like do stuff for veterans. I'm sure there's like kidnapping. And they're like, oh, dude's bullshit. Wow. So, that's what. Yeah, you're making fun. I don't know. Yeah, never been. Alrighty, this is great. Confidence search 8648. Copy is fun. I'd rather watch the poppy than any of these weirdos. Thank you. Great point. I know. Great. Not efficiently. Yeah, I mean, if we're getting honest a little bit, we're hating on Adam Ray. Well, I'm gonna double down, okay? Because he's fun. Oh, yeah. This is the worst fight in the first station I've ever seen. Yeah, when I read those negative comments, this is my face. Both of them suck. I don't know who the guy in the back was catching strays is. He's a blind man. Yeah. Well, I hope he can't hear either because that Kiltony shit is loud. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah. Well, let's get some people that are really bad at comedy to do some 1 minute of stand up, and then let's also be bad at comedy. And then use Netflix. When was December? Have you ever watched it? Yeah, I think so. I mean, honestly, wouldn't you be laughing that hard if you were that bad at that much money? Oh, dude, if I was watching the Gringo Poppy, that'd be my bit. That's true. We've got the Gringo Poppy news. We got live problems, y'all. Yeah. Mr. Hall. Oh, girl, but the uglies. I would rather do anything. This is a Gringo Poppy. Yeah. It's just not. You know, these guys are like the opposite of quality entertainment. Yeah, they're actually. I mean, he's a tour guide that became a stand-up. Now he does impersonations that everyone else does. Oh yeah, what was your impression of him doing the tour guide? And then people hit the show. Like everyone on the tram is like, he's a really good tour guide. Like, by the way, I got a show tonight. Like, oh no, you never got to hit that. Oh no, fuck. All right, over here, you can see that that's where they don't try. And also, I'll be back. You know, like you start talking Schwarzenegger, and you're like, welcome back to Jaws. When they come back to Jaws, we're like, oh, that's funny. Schwarzenegger riff. I have a show later tonight. His whole, here's what his impersonation sucks, that's for sure. But what really bothers me about Adam Ray is that he goes on stage and he acts like everything is shocking. Like everything's a mystery. He's like, what, like, why, like, literally, it's beyond the fact that he wears, which I've talked about before, he wears a shirt and he's like, Well, the dumbest shit, right? It's almost like he's never experienced anything at all. Everything is just new to him. He's like, whoa, purple backlights? What am I, Oprah Winfrey? What am I doing here? Oh, almost fell down walking up the stairs. Oh, we got a little Dasani. Wow, what is that? Who drinks Dasani water? Oh my God, this microphone works. Wow, you can hear me? Wait. You guys can hear what I'm saying? And then people are dying laughing, and then I'm like, you guys are stupid as hell. Maybe you're just as stupid as him. Wait, who shit my pants? He's like, man, what the hell? Oh my God. Remember we used to say that he would have like a gun or something? What was the gun then? Oh, it became threatening eventually. Like, oh, I have this gun. I guess I gotta use it on someone. Why would I just shot someone? Why would I do that? I murdered someone. I murdered someone. Yeah, I gotta shoot them. Did you expect that? Why would you expect that? He's like Two-Face from Batman. Flipping a coin. Oh, which one am I gonna be today? Boom! You're all fucking dead now. This stupid big voice. I cannot take the big voice. It's too much. Radio guy. He is a Universal tour guide that is now just in it. And then he's like, all right, enough of the warming up. It's like time to get to the tour. And he goes, I took an apple and went to the airport. Why would I do that? That's crazy. You know that Eric from Adam Ray is going to be Edible, Spirit Airlines, what else are, like, what's the really hacky premise? Shoes pants. Yeah, got too high shoes pants. I don't know. Traffic on the way to the spot. Yeah, yep. Minnesota, if you play Minnesota, like, it's a whole night. They go anywhere he goes, weather-wise, chocolate. Oh my God, it's fucking beautiful here in Hawaii. Wow. You guys were like, had no idea. He's in Alaska. Oh my God, it's fucking cold. He likes it, but like less animated. He's in Philadelphia. Jesus Christ, that bell is huge. You guys really like Rocky. Oh, you build a statue. He knows nothing. A lot that's another problem with the Rogan version. You think they'd be kind of smarter. Rogan's not a dumb guy. He really knows a lot of stuff. He researches things. But everybody he associates with knows almost nothing. He's always telling them stuff, and they believe anything he says. Right? He's like the smartest of them. Yeah. I went to Tampa. He said, fuck my mother. Why would they do that? All right, let's go to the next one. This is supposed to be course tonight. It's the next chapter and what happens next. Part 4. Let's see. Oh yeah, just dress like I do when I was in high school. I'm gonna have to be in dance school. Oh, you know what I mean? I think it's gonna be this racist. This one is. I'm gonna go be. Yeah, why would I do that? Well, yeah, I mean, I think he's more racist than he is anti-gay. Only reason why I'm saying that is because every single answer has been me so far. Yeah, I did. Draped over the. Oh, yeah. When he comes down to it, he's gonna say something offensive toward race. Mostly for pigs. And the kid is once he discovers they're both so redacted. They got both the answers. Just not funny at all. Yeah. That's my job. Yeah, that's my job. Is there nothing else? That's fucking good. I take it back. He's really fucking good. You can't take that. He made somebody get aware. He had somebody go aware. So what? Most people can't be that funny on purpose. Fuck you. Tuskegee, Alabama. Another obvious one. Hilarious. And he's just like, It's sort of middle. Yes. That's right. So good. Shop. Spelling is on the like almost that, but it's just weird. That's HA. You see 10% off. Okay. 350. I'm just a friend. I mean, I'll never, no one's never going to use my name on but also, we just do T-Mos or regular tweets, really. For something probably should regular tweets, that's really great. Promo code Cootie is the best promo code. KOANDEY. Here's what they're going to do, though. They'll never make either of your names. They will continuously call you different things. Geraldo, Allergrand, Geraldo. That's the first promo code. Al Capone, that'll work. You know? We still have to hit up Magic Mike if you're listening. I really was. Yeah, they might be bad. Yeah, that's what I know. You should. Yeah, we do. You're going to go into a situation where somebody might be mad. We have like a good relationship with Rain already. Yeah, why would they do that? Yeah, you're right. We don't want to upset Rain. Papa Rain. Okay, this is Miss Fire Ronaldo Johnson. Psycho 10 lies about being encircled with 400 Iranians and Fire Tim Kennedy claimed he was surrounded by 400 Iranian aircraft fighting in Afghanistan. But like most of what Tim wrote in his book, it turned out it was completely made up. His own commander and teammates said there weren't any Iranians in Afghanistan. This will fraud has no sense of shame. If you catch like fish, just let me know. I'll watch more. Yeah, this is one of the ones I think this might be really that guy in the far left. I think I was watching his show. These are like great dudes. There's a lot of Army guys being like, he's full of shit. This many Army dudes. Can you imagine if there were more than 10 people that would be still listening to you? I can't do it. There probably is. I mean, honestly, some of the replies that we get do feel like it's an Army thing. Like, you guys are fucking idiots. I'm almost like, fuck you, and I see who they are, and I'm like, okay, thank you for your service. And also, thank you. Yeah, we saw it. But, yeah, they're probably taking back. There are probably many Army people that are we're not sorry. I'm sorry. Some Iranians. This is Tim talking on a war. The war is Iranians. Running them within like 20 minutes. Oh, yeah. We surrounded by 400 Iranian fighter fighters. I'm like, I'm on the ground. Eventually, everybody over like 50 foot perfect. Just stick me over. It's just live out. Like, he's talking about, he's not lying because he's talking about some people in Call of Duty. He's like, let me clarify. I mean, clearly, if someone did, you don't believe that. That's the guy from the motivation. Oh, yeah. Somehow, get that. He's like, oh my god, those guys are still alive. So then hops out the vehicle and like, where are you at? He runs back down to where we just got blown up. I'm carrying my sniper rifle. So I think it's 25 sniper rifle, super shot in. We're trying to pull on it's still line of Taliban running across, and we're still Taliban really 10 people. So I'm trying to move my sniper rifle because I have to cut off the body. It's my killer. It's a killer. She's going to turn the shit. This guy. Like, I don't care what you believe. I can describe how light was able to use an 50 caliber machine gun and shoot rounds around like vaporized smoke. There were people right here, and then there were people that just disappeared. Mike is like, damn it, I did not do that. Mike's like, why are you saying this, man? Now I have to go on and be like, I didn't fucking kill 100 Iranians or whatever the fuck this guy said. No, I don't think that's funny. But I don't think, maybe he did. I have no idea. I'm just, it's funny to be the guy, so when your friend is like, and then he killed like 200 people, and you're just, my God does reply because he's like eating Thank you for believing in my existence. Oh, yes, I do. Yeah, it might not even be written. I like believing that he's real because Mike's like saying, oh, did you kill Jared people? And son says that Mike's like, did you finish my like per capita, how many mics are there in your business, right? So Mike was the same thing. It doesn't even sound real Mike, right? That doesn't sound like a real name. It's fucking, that way my dad was like, really, did you mow the lawn? It's like, Mr. Kennedy, is it true? Did you kill people? Did you? Yeah, it would have been like all 100%. Couple of them. But Mike is such a common name. There's probably some, I mean, there's Mexicans in the Army, there's also there's some fake surveyor country where the Great Success or something. And thank you for the Mexicans wildfire. Absolutely, dude. I saw that. I was like, man, yeah, we had to put up a fire barrier. Yeah, did you see how they chose not to go do an episode this week because they were starting a fire? You saw that? I was worried about it briefly because I got an alert on my phone that said there was a fire in town that's close. I guess it must not have been anywhere near. Just posted. Yeah, I checked his Instagram. I texted my boy Paul Janaeus just to make sure because that's like our fucking command center for anything Papa. Just make sure everything's going good. Yeah, I used mine, and then honestly, I felt a little bit better when I saw his wife's stupid Santa thing in there on in the mood. Isn't that crazy? Thank God, thank God. Did you not hear of EDI radio fires on the ground, Kevin? I'm assuming that would well, a quarter of 400 storm warnings. Yeah, not a prison force. I'm truly confused because the number of 200 rings come after you guys. I can't. I'm unaware of any other. No matter what number, like you go into prison, it's not gonna. It's gonna go to zero there. Zero. Let's say. Go zero. Another number, guys. These guys are laughing and smoking cigars. They clearly look like they were whatever they say they were. Tim is not telling the truth. I mean, imagine going into the Air Force and still being accused of stolen power. Yeah, I mean, he could have just shut up. But how cool if all he said was like, "Hey, listen, I was in the Army and now I do UFC." Pretty cool. Yeah. He didn't have to make up this stuff. And again, me, I've done nothing. Okay, I mean, I'll do a little bit of charity every once in a while, but I am not as much as Tim Kennedy. I'm just, call it what it is. As I've said many times, you guys know this, so I have to say it again. I'm not sugarcoating anything. Never put sugar in your name until it's delicious. And I agree with you. It's a golf course. I'm a fuck big of the golf course. Still, people are like, Gerardo said he's a fuck big. He's never going to do it. The golf course like we was never fucking Gerardo. They do a whole podcast on the golf guys like this. Like, how many bathrooms do you see Gerardo clean? They all start laughing. Was it 200? Okay, how about 100? So he didn't have right. He's never going to the bathroom. He just yells at you guys. I will say there was a situation on Thursday night. If you guys are from my golf course, you're aware. I know there's one guy that like asks about me because he knows me from the show. Shout out to you. He likes that I know you, and there's no chance you're gonna hit a camera, dude. But I mean, I don't know. It's just this is the kind of shit that she just trying to like what you're supposed to change who she is. Can I ask you about another Venn diagram? Yeah. Homeless cats, people that are movie. How far does that go? I bet you there's some crossover. Oh yeah, yeah, heavy cross. Yeah, yeah. Slow does not really do until the papers. She got that hook. Yeah, no bullshit. I'm not okay, okay, but I'm saying that you're supposed to. Oh yeah. I mean, I wonder if that's a conscious decision or not. If it is, I feel like it's given. I feel like women are supposed to wear freebies. Like they have like a sixth sense of freedom. You don't supposed to put shit if you don't want to put shit out there. Yeah, maybe. I think that's nice. She's like, here's my feet. For the guys that like feet, she's letting them see it. I think that's given. Same with the women that are paying everybody that you keep talking about. What's her man? I look at those women and I think, what a nice pair of individuals. I have no clue what you're talking about. You know, Lily, she banged all the women that men, like 100 men. Oh, you got any other woman? It is a little strange that they sort of tried and people have sex with them. That's weird. Yeah, but it's like I saw one clip where she was like trying to have sex with a guy at Chick-fil-A and he was like, I'm a Christian. But that's a little strange. It feels a little predatory. But just the whole thing where it's like, I'm just gonna have sex with guys. Like, happy. Nice, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I took my auntie, ladies. Here's my auntie. Here's where you live. It's 100 British. Imagine the stench first fries. Also, just the there you go. Making it even more of a sacrifice. These women are teaching big dudes how to have sex. They're giving away some great, for free. I would be worried about this. Disease transmission, keep an eye on that. On the side of that. But overall, I think it's pretty nice. Like you take philosophy points. But yeah, but no, I agree with you. I always forget about the main point. You guys are well aware of this. I don't pay attention. It never happens. Ozempic, lying about it, definitely. You guys, it's not embarrassing at all. You can just say, hey, it worked. You have to get it. Never heard of it. Bring it to yeah, you put it in the top pockets. All right, so this is supposed to be Icarus Lives. What happens next in part 5? These are the best. We're getting spoiled. Yeah, I know this keeps going forever. Let's not say that because Levon was making with the Civil War ones, and he stopped at episode 3. Yeah, Levon checked out. I remember right around that time he sent me a message. He was like, "Your Discord's been redacted." I'm out. I didn't know that. Levon, come back. We miss you. It's not redacted anymore. Let's see what it says. You had a real gift. Did you? I don't know what it was. I just felt like me and my boys get together and he hops on the drums. Dude, I felt like such a Dude, I felt like fucking Lee on that bitch. I can play you on drums. I can play the bass player. Start communicating with your therapist under 48 hours. Alright, join millions. Join. I don't like millions anymore. Yeah, right. That's not so insulting. Join the millions of people. Join the millions of people who are seeing what early vaccine in their 40s. Here's where you're rich. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app right now. You can go find our featured first deposit. You get risk-free bet. A risk-free bet up to $1,000. Drop on a free winner. Only at DraftKings Sportsbook. Dollaroos. That's great. El Jib, lovely. He's like having fun. Let's not lose sight of that either. The man is having fun. Dollaroos. Someone says that that's good luck. It's not hard luck. You can say Dollaroos and get a nice day. Eligibility restrictions apply. See show notes for details. DraftKings. I got a weak position. All right, so another confident search 8648 goes. Are you rich, privileged fucks? Well, we're looking at it. We are. And you know what? We're also looking at you got an introduce. I think that has an effect on you. You look different. When you walked in here today, you look thicker. You look like a different guy. Hey, chill. Rich, privileged fucks. Come here, we talk. And I think that's probably a good thing for the internet. I think it's a great thing. I'm very happy with that announcement. Very happy that you took those steps. Very happy about being away for it. Okay, Don, been talking to him for a while about that. I mean, you talk about like an amazing entrepreneur. Mark Zuckerberg doing amazing, like, wiped out bar was it just like why? He's a nerd from Harvard, he was $1 million Einstein. Now he's bored as shit. He's gonna hang out. Not talk that shit. Fuck that shit. Kids that don't care if I tell you D, only you. Was just also. I had to hear that part again, right? Right when I play. Kids that don't care if I tell you D, only you. It's just also there you look. So if it up here with my DW. Honestly, little space. I'm like in the take. I'm more flipping my go-to. So really, yeah. I don't remember my old apartment. I used to have pictures of something that's true. I mean, Mark, I don't know like some of the ways to do it now, but just the regular privileged box thing is cool. Like some guy from Harvard, like from here, job with this fun. It wasn't at the same time I worried it was because Joe Rogan says he was together and United. It might be, I forget. I don't think he said YouTube right where it's privileged, but it's not Rogan. Sorry, he's talking about Zuckerberg again. Yeah, anyway. I forget. There's so many comments. Dicker, feels like a different guy. He looks like a jiu-jitsu guy now. It's funny. Underneath the hands like this. Yeah. Oh, man. Do I? Yeah, it had to do with the point. I forgot about that. There's like so many things with showers. But I didn't know. I like that. Forget it. At the time, I probably made fun of him. Maybe now maybe Brendan Schaub is the every man. We're gonna run your flip flops today. I told him. Now listen, what if that what it turned out to be that Schaub, dumb guy, big guy, big truck, he has drugs on his one truck. He starts talking, he starts doing common sense, right? He's talking to these two rich privileged folks. Maybe they don't have to make sense. Never did. This was my one usual 4460. Cry singing Glenn off of Jim Beam. I haven't seen this yet, but it has to look okay, good. Very good. I'm surprised he's not eating those. Jim, oh no. Oh no. That's right. You fucking figured it. Why the big village? that could be different. So city trikes, it looks like they make motorized tricycles. So motor bikes, right? City trikes, the other city trikes, it doesn't look like a scam, but they might be a scam. See, I don't know anything about this world. I'm probably more of a truck guy, but like RVs, motorized tricycles, bikes, and that kind of thing. I've never been in one of those kind of races. Right. Like, I don't even do buggy things. I've been 300. I'm more of a truck show, the shop, greasy, hot, flat a little bit. Make sure I go in there, the blowers are good. What's that? Like, this guy had to go all the way to Arizona for lightning. Have a little bit of a left. Anyway, so yeah, you for sure send money back. Okay, so this is very interesting. Goes by Neil 5. Neil lives strong. At least 3 inches. I have my preliminary opinion. We're figuring I'd share the preliminary findings with CA listed for high piece sucker buddies 5.7 for 1. Seen next to the supposed 5.8 Rogan, there's a noticeable difference. You can also see Rogan's classic walking there and there. We are getting confirmation with high experts in the Department of Justice now. The American People Service concentrated in Italy. Was entirely transparently to bring you that. Thank you, and God bless. So, as you can see, the pictures, locked in the position as referenced above, about 3 inches long, right? There is some hair up top here, yeah, it's a little bit of a dude, but you can see kind of like skulls up the head, there is Mark Zuckerberg. Boom here, 5.7, yeah. See, what I think Rogan should do is tell the truth. Just be like, hey, listen, alpha brain is one of the most important drugs out there. It made me smarter and so much success, but I lost a bit. I didn't know you were going for a butt on that guy. So, but shout out to Audible, great book, stuff like that. Oh, he's hiding what you're saying. What if Rogan's like the substance? And like, he takes it, some days he's 5'8", 7 days a week he's 5'8", and another 7 he's 5'3". This is because, yeah, my joke was my dad, I was going, oh, my bad, yeah, it's all good. Shout out to DraftKings, I wouldn't be mine too, but it's promo code JRE, good. Or if you play Joe Rogan backwards, maybe you can find out that he's crushed. Oh my God, yeah, that's it. One is big laughs, big laugh. It reveals his tribe. Yeah, we can touch now, but then if we get in trouble, play it backwards like Brendan chops on us epic. Brendan chop means I Hitler. I like how it's like a disrespectful picture too. Yeah, he sounds smart. I follow Michael Schwartz on Instagram, the photographer in the bottom there. And anytime there's like those controversies or maybe a cancel, and they use one of his pictures, he shares it to his Instagram going like, got a big shout out on the, like for Crystalia stuff. Whenever Crystalia it's like when you're the shot, I took him Crystalia like it's in their own stuff. I'm the man. You are amazing. Somebody's dead too. Like, shout out to Bob Saget. I don't know what's happening, but there's a picture of him in the newspaper. Picture I took. Worth well, cats. I've met him before, so if you took a picture of me in this chair, like, shout out to this fucking Latino man. Great band, never listened to them. Hosted by UFC Car Radio. Random radio event. You're aware, was it? Does the album kind of look like that? Yeah, it's like a weird guy's face or something. Radio. Oh, man. I remember that. Vaguely. Wait, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. I mean, virtually I did. Let's see, taking a nap at a not really sitting here. Next one is posted by 28 Any ever heard of these two? Honest question, with all the times we thought something would humble Papa, he always shrugs it off or self-absorbedly. Okay, so not really interface. We want them to change. Yeah, I don't know. We've talked about it before. Like he should do these things, but then when he doesn't do them, people find it funny. Yeah, it's kind of like that whole thing about like, all right, the train. If there's 2 ways the train can go. There's no brakes. Does it kill 10 animals? Really? Oh no, I put the two. But no, I get it. I get what you're saying. In the train thing, two ways. So Bob, what do you put? I put a train goes 2 ways. You can either hit elderly people or kids. What do you hit? Both ways. The brakes. The brakes. Train. Yeah, that means I from whatever yeah. Well, that's what's being good. Not having great things. That's what's. Oh, okay. So, listen, I have no idea. Listen, I've misunderstood shitty things. Yes. People at home going, goddamn fucking shit. All right, this was sponsored by Turbulence.e. 2765. Google AI work in the Friars. They search to find them again. Fire gets up in the podcast that covers a range of topics, including life, mixed martial arts, cats, and homelessness. That's pretty hilarious. That's good. Okay, so that's, I think that's, yeah, that's it. What a great hydrant. Yeah, great way to do it. Alright, this is Conference 3648. Yikes. Somebody commented on the studio saved. Brendan's shut down. We shall see. Friday ones are supposed to be real bad again. And we're close to the correct time. Yikes. Well, hopefully they're alright. Yeah, we need them. Prayers out to everybody. Prayers out to the studio. Meeting guy, Jim. Whoever the shot champion with Icons, Shanaz, Lynn, Lex, who's another Mark, the guy that goes out the guy, Lex, I already said Lex. That is really important that we save that, right? Not cool, we can do this for that. Gavin, step in, make sure we fucking are okay, dude. Yeah, and Gavin needs to do a lot of like food, gotta work on his individual stuff. TPK, great avenue. Your homegrown tools. Chief skyrocket. TPK. Much like Secretary of State or stuff, but something like that. You had, I know for sure she's walking in the halls. Maybe it's national security advisor or something. Okay. There we go. And now we are at Conference 3648. Posted this. His hot take on the Cybertruck guide email to Sean Ryan. Why is it there? In the alleged email that you may receive, but notice that there are segments in here. And there's a cursor. We learned this before. This is not how an email appears when it is received. And there is no I like that. That's why you're there's not going to be spell check. Even if there's spelling errors, there's grammar issues. If I'm writing myself, once on my screen or even on my phone, there's going to be spell check errors. Right. But if I send the email, you'll receive an email that highlights the errors. The email that they showed had spell check errors all over it. So my thing was, only write this and pretend you got it. I don't know. This is out of my wheelhouse. Dude, obviously, you saw this on TikTok or whatever before you said this, but it's just, I'm now thinking like explaining everything that happened. The guy got the Christine guy. So, what happened is you starts asking questions. You were there last night, right? You're there. You're like, yeah. He's like, then you did it. He can't explain it. Yeah. But here's that was about the terrorist thing. Yeah, I think that guy, he's like a new road night. It was a TV show or something, and he has a show now. And they were claiming that the truck guy at the Cybertruck sent him an email being like, hey, we know that these terrorists are blah, blah, like I'm on the run and all this stuff. But I guess it was a big email. This week. I didn't even know that. This is my first time. All right, let's see. This one's supposed to be Kimbo's Light Chicken. Talk about nightmare before the Christmas Eve. Back from the dead to get my skin raped. Do you ever do this? Skincare like this? Lotion. Me too. It's lotion on the lotion. I'm not this much, though, right? Well, it's just let that be a mystery, dude. I made lotion. God, it's good. Yeah, pretty good. Neat. And if I don't, then everything starts dying. I mean, dead skin will cold. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, I moisturize, so I don't know. If you look like you have eczema, let's see here. This one's supposed to be Mary's Concept 2615. How do they still make money after losing 90% of their viewers? You know, this is a frequent topic of the podcast. Yeah. This is a little while back when they were actually naming episodes still. Country superstar Tyler Bummer. And when I was off the block, sorry, I was all over it. I was going through the numbers on TV. Like, hey, it's this guy. Go down on that. Yeah. It says 80 to 40. Okay. Well, I'm a number two. Yeah, you are. You're still in the game. Yeah. So, let me ask you a question. How much money? Sorry, what money? How much money is fucking driving fast on gas commercial? How much? Exactly. What number are you thinking? What? There's no way. Okay, see, here's the thing. That drive fast on gas money made the truck giveaway. You take that up, you put that in a week. Okay, stack that up again. What? I agree with you. Catch me. Whatever the guy says. Online it says 4 mil. And these aren't accurate, right? No. It's like, come on. Go for good. I'm feeling it. Yeah. I just even stand on the numbers. I now just go out for way roughly. Worth 100 mil. I think it's worth 200 million. I think that's the only way you can have a show that's mediocre. That's what you do is if you have a million viewers. Think about how many people know the name of his special versus a month ago, I didn't even know the name of Dave Chappelle's special. You're right, when Eddie Murphy and Dave Chappelle started killing it and made a lot of money, they stopped stand up. Right? Who else got stand up and they started killing it and made a lot of money? God. Brendan Schaub. Okay? Dave Chappelle. Eddie Murphy. Louis C.K. Louis C.K. Brendan Schaub. Alright, let's see here. Papa's Father of the Year goes to Rick Roll. Can't stand the 5 minutes he spends with his kids, and to be fair, I would listen to her either. I wouldn't if I was a kid. I don't know who needs to hear this, but you're a good teen. The kids are the problem. The mother doesn't listen either. Oh, he likes it. He needs some support. Yeah, I like that. I like the imagery of him laying down on his side scrolling Instagram. Dad, can I have my homework? Dad, I got a new bitch. Let me show you. Jesus Christ. Look out. Alright, this is my cool, ambitious, top 6 1 studios go. Popular callback to Ariel Pawani. So this is Flashback. Friday Night Flashbacks with the one and only. There you go. This is Cheeto Vera. Shout out Cheeto. Drunk Diaries. Calabasas Spike Companion. Over still need to try and count somebody in Vega, Jason. Chubby Ron. Mike Boy. If we know that one. Yeah. Do you know that one? I mean, let's be honest. There's going to be no we don't know. Shop Show Hot Takes. Don't cry for hate. Shark. Trash can. You say it again, dude. We're not going to know. Right? I think I heard of Trash Can. Wasn't that like a Burt Kreischer thing or something? Someone mentioned Trash Can in the comments. I don't know. I got a Trash Can right here. Trash Can. I was there at the show. Shorts. Another one, Gary Accord. Never heard of Gary Accord Shorts. Keep in mind, there's no Gary Accord. Oh, wait, Gary Accord Shorts. That's when he was doing all this sitting shit. Yeah, and they were reporters. The Moxie folks, very like whatever shitty new jokes. Yeah, oh, Rose Adams. Rest in peace. Big Boy Music, Standing Out. Big Life Vlog. Kid loses 200 pounds and joins the Big Boy version. Damn. Imagine hiring somebody who would do That's basically did it. You know? Ringo Poppy. I was going to say Ringo. I mean, the greatest special football. That's it. That's all you know how it is. Yeah, I mean, I can't really say much more either. If you could put fire in a can, wrong time to see if I got it. If you could put lightning in a bottle, yes, it's a flip 32. Oh, yeah. I mean, 27. So this is me. Somehow. I can't talk to me. Let's see what else. Angels will say. Big cross on Mark's face. This is Chappelle's episode 1. Yeah, I mean, listen, dude, this is going to have the Addy vibes, dude. All these hidden shortcomings. I don't really make fun of that. You just said yes to everybody, or you force people to have shows. He was on. Yeah. He's like, we gotta get more shows. Yeah. We are the dudes. Okay. Flatline. David Lucas. That's crazy. Cats after dark. I remember that. Yeah, I mean, just trying to figure out Tom Segura. Kids, guys. The Beatles. Mom's house. Wait. Rough times for everyone. This is must by Chin fuller of clips. Lid fuller of clips. Keep in mind, we're doing this before the next episode that we're all looking forward to about the fires. They haven't reported much fires. You know, the air quality is pretty bad here also, but we did stuff for you. I'm just saying, dude. Yeah. I do have a headache from the but you know what? There was no busting with the boys used to say one of Mama's lying ways. Some kind of long ways nuts. Talking about dog. It's not good enough. At one point, I think you're an absolute liar. You niggas. You know, hey, I tell you, you know what I told you? I'm telling me. Then you just have to go on your regular social media. I gotta get something on me. I got my dog. Yeah, maybe the busting with boys guys are pushing shit the narrative down. Yeah. Okay, well, I like busting with boys. Well, this is a long. Okay, I should have liked the big man. But they still got a brand in the kitchen, remember? Where they were like, they mentioned Papa. Why would I do that? Alright, so yeah, we love you guys. Award the Fever. Posted this great for Slow Jones. Took a turn for the worst. Still trying to recover missed my best friend's bridal shower. Hoping to get better soon. Did we watch this one last night? I think you're referencing the Ring the Browns guy. Yeah, yeah. Don't know that guy. Doesn't even have guns yet. Oh shit! He's got the teeth of a fucking tiger. The rest of them look like fucking like Jack NFL players. That his looks like a pig that someone wipes the wrong way in the pig shit. Wow. Well, it's hard to tell. I mean, they're all pretty standardized, mediocre guys. Most of your sales are saying you can't who's even in the mix. Hard to tell shop for that guy. I'll say this guy looks pretty mediocre. I mean, he can drink a cappuccino. Yeah. Why would you take this picture? It looks like a Tinder picture to me. Yeah, true. Or maybe he's just, he's like Slojo. He found his soulmate. Of like showing off for himself. Also, my phone it's charging stuff to your pick real quick. The year only had enough juice to like lose weight. He's like, I don't understand. I gotta get this big socials. Alright, this one's pretty funny. Samurai Indian. Most of this Mark wheezing on the fire. Do you want to read this? Sure. All the neurotic, paranoid, fear-driven, irrational, mainstream media trusting, scary kids who told me I urgently needed to evacuate my north of Ventura, Sherman Hotel, because there are a few fires no less than 10 miles away from me in future directions. You all owe me a big fat juicy suspension. Apology next time. But to respect the fact that I'm calmer and more rational than you in crisis kisses. Listen, Mark just goes, not like Bob. Mark's gonna leave me not gonna leave his house just for some fires that burned everything. You wanna read this one? Wait. Yes, PG, I'll famously known for being common rich. Our guy gives it out. Yeah. Maybe he's gonna take it on this one. I think it's just funny. I don't know. You know what I mean? It's not. Okay, so they're talking about narcissism now here. I love it when a post betrays the lack of self-awareness and more common rational caregivers. I mean, he may have said this before, just to be funny and to spark this. For sure, there has to be some satire in the fact that you're more paid by his kisses. He's a kitty and he can't just do he probably wouldn't reply with the video of him flipping the card. Maybe he gets edited to make it look like he's putting it down. Look, my foot out. Now, or you get edited like somebody attacking Moana, so it looks like he's saving her. Yes, so the monster trying to pull the car away. He's like, no, I'm throwing it. Those videos where it's like we'll be sitting here doing shopping out of nowhere, AI can just be like, look at it. Maybe you can AI something. I think so. Or I was trying to think of another bit, but alright, this is posted by Rabbi 633. When you're responding to a homeless cat trolling, it's a picture of her on stage. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, so have you been keeping up with Wendy Cummings' goings on lately? Only a little bit, but honestly, it just seems so obvious to be like attention grab, and I'm not offended by what she's saying, but I'm just like, standard. You don't really have any real opinions about anything. You just want attention. Yeah, I just noticed how irrational you behave. Right? Okay, I'm pretty irrational. Yes. There's no change to that. I'm just like, it's how it is. So you're posting these things, and it's like, but it's all obvious. It's not like you're leading the charge of like being different with your views and stuff. You're just annoying and thirsty. Also, and I thought one thing that kind of, made me a little bit annoyed was when she was saying, like, I bravely defended Rogan when all those people were going after him. It's like, really, was it brave to defend the most popular person in comedy who ate your beard? That's brave. Like, what exactly is Sarah risking by defending Rogan? That's not brave. Neither is what we do. it doesn't matter. If you're watching Quincy comics, so I don't think any of this I don't think any of what she does matters. She seems to me to be a person who's constantly worried about like what is going on. Takes one to know. And so she's worried, so she's just operating as a place of anxiety, and now she's doubling down on whatever character she is. Not well. So there was a comment on one of her videos on the fires, because she's doing these TikTok videos about fires now, where she's like, so where was the water at? Like, so you mean something about fire? And then one of the comments was like, this middle-aged woman that was like, 2025 with the mind. What happened? And then when you replied with, I became a mom. With like a happy face. Yeah. But she's like so bad to be worse. You wouldn't get it. Okay, you sort of understand stuff from your mom, but the people in the house, you would be like, it's like, no offense to that kid, but it really doesn't understand it. So you have a child. Yeah, right. You fucking whore. And you know what sucks, dude? Is people act like they think they know fucking wildfires. Or like, keeping up with Russia. You didn't know jack shit on January 6th. Facts. You know what I mean? Facts. And people are like, why are we not keeping up with the Russians and our wildfires, our forests? In Sweden, they do it in Prince Forest Fire. Fuck Sweden and fuck you, dude. Yeah, enough attacking Los Angeles. Okay? If this happened in your city, you'd be fucking dead. Yeah, right? Us, we live because we're actors, dude. So we're narcissists. Our firefighters stopped the fire without water. How the fuck did they do that? How about you put that in your like New York smoky, you fucking wham people? You fucking couldn't live a day in here during a fire. We're out here sucking in air laws that has poison in it, rat poison, and God knows what else in this fucking crazy city filled with actors. We survived and we get the best firefighters in America. And you know what? People from other countries are trying to Mexican firefighters to come over here because they want to fucking be in LA. Yeah, and help us out. You fucking miss sucker fat dicks. Sorry, goddamn dicks down here. You don't know anything. But like, even that water and there's not enough pressure and like all this shit. It could be a ring of fire and everyone dies. Good. I wake up at 4:34, so I'm ready for a fire. And when you apologize to me and you go, I'm so sorry, I want to suck your fat dick down. No, you got a big foolish. Yeah, because we're calm and rational all the time. We're not just gonna leave our place because the fire department said, hey, it's gonna go, dude. The fire hydrants don't work, there's no pressure, we don't know where the water is, it's no blood. And fuck you, Whitney Cummings, you're toast. Yeah, if I want to be saved by a woman, I'll be saved by a woman, and my girlfriend will just have to deal with it. Our firefighters are fucking lesbians, dude. They're gay as shit, dude. We put them in Nashville. Yeah. Listen, honestly, they stopped the fire. That's great fucking Chris. Shouts out to them. But they really does bother me. Everyone acts like they know about that. Wow, fucking Spanish get down because there's a fire in Los Angeles. It's the fuck building drugs. If you knew about it, why didn't you do anything about it? Why are you just saying it now? You're like, oh, they did this and that. They should have done that. They did that. Why would you live somewhere if you know that there's going to be a fire coming to burn down your house? I didn't know any of these things. I'm learning it now. Hopefully we make some improvements. What are you going to do? Right? That's the only thing you do. I know one thing, like I said before, another city would have fucking burned to the ground. And we're still here. Maybe not every weekend. Dude, I almost spit up my last atrocious thing. That's what I did. It sounds like they're chopping and screwing like a deflated water gun. To me, it sounds like there's like it sounds like there's fires. You know, get out, and leave the area there. This one kid really enjoyed it. Children session. Even Brandon here is like, why? Alright, I'll try. We never seen that before. Alright, this is supposed to be haphazard. You're creating false narratives that you've heard. Your phone's in there. That's what I told my dad. Think about it. It's really like super people in my life. And whatever stuff don't want to keep it. Yeah. It's just don't want to get on social media. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I mean, I know this is some good information. And I'm actually writing. And my whole special is about paying attention to your phone. And so I think that's what I'm talking about because I don't think there's anything good about it. I really don't. I didn't expect anything else. Oh, I did. You got some information. Sure. You got some inspiration. Sure. But overall, you should get so much. You know, that's what I'm saying. You know, you get so much unless you really have a background in it. You're just repeating almost everything you've heard from other dumbass. You know, we sound like we're talking about getting something to do. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It is. I mean, we're just go ahead. A lot of somebody 100% background. Like, California's getting their weed. And someone's going to have to call it a form of weed because, yes, I mean, y'all tell me, is this sus or no? Is it sus that you need fun just months ago? I mean, we're a little different because we're not sharing books. But also, I got a picture of it. I mean, I had the joke, I said, you're invested in 2028. Because I don't know how cool she is or not, but it's not that funny to say now. But now, you know what in the state farm, or the insurance thing that is interesting? I'm moving, right? So I told my state farm insurance person, hey, my new address is this. And this is like 2 days before the fire, and she was like, okay, Brendan, she's a British accent. Okay, Brendan, we cannot do much. We cannot do renters insurance anymore because we're not doing fire. And that was 2 days before the fire. Wow. And they're doing that with everything. I guess they canceled some people's things. Because this is well, I don't even have that place anymore. But I don't know if that means they canceled my fire insurance or whatever. But I guess they canceled that too. Look, my family's not sure. I guess. You can't use names of Luigi Mansion. Yeah, I've been making a lot of Luigi Mangione jokes in my personal life. I can't stop. Like, we need to release it so we can get the lawyers and the looters and the people that started the fire started with Mangione. Yeah. We need to Mangione the people that are in his rent control. They're going to raise the rents. They're just like, I don't know if that's I'm doing exactly what you did. That's what I heard online. I fucking heard online that they're going to raise the rents. Yeah. And you know what's hilarious? Maybe it was satire, but there's somebody that commented on raccoons not generally online. Yeah, I said, I mean, that was probably from something I didn't know. Maybe that person doesn't watch the show a lot and doesn't realize I don't know. trust a picture of not clearly photoshopped picture of us in a firefighter costume. Saving a kid. You know how many people are gonna find out whether they saw Moana or not? All the kids. All the kids. I mean, all of them. Me and Gerardo have firefighter DNA. Okay, we're important to save. Yeah. Not a lot of regular close friends. Honestly, my head looks better with a firefighter. Appropriate time. I mean, that's something. That's so sick. Well, if I want to wear a hat, just be a firefighter helmet, do it. Still better like it. Look how big my fucking head is. Okay, got a ninja out here. Yeah, dude, even your hat's trying to fall off right now. Dude, my head never. Dude, it's hot stuff. This fucking thing, dude. It's like one long stay, but two, like, it's too tight. Just a fucking nightmare. My life is. And I think that's what today, dude. Oh shit, see you next week.
Are you the kind of person who knows things? Things like you can get a domain from Squarespace, not just a website. Well, now you are that person, because now you definitely know you can get a domain from Squarespace. Something like whisperingroom.com for your silent retreat, or whisperingroom.com for your shouting retreat. Whatever your dream, the Squarespace domain and website brings it to life, all in one place. Get yours before it's gone with offer code Make It Real for 10% off your domain or website. Terms and conditions apply.
I got fun, yeah. You can never anywhere. Maybe I can get some you. Maybe get some place. I am by my son. Start from there, and I'm gonna do too. Maybe we'll be talking. Keep myself right in you. I got bad news. I got plans to work you in. Working at the truck hop. Really not be a little bit funny. Oh, that's what you are. So free and into my shit. You and I can walk away and finally see your people again. You might call those got a problem. You don't take no that's the way you get. But I'm crying. Sweating through my and I like it. Trail would fall down that hill. You wanna go dope, then you could give. Someone's got to show them. I quit nothing what I did. I got bad drugs. It's bad enough to go away. Gotta make good decisions. Me and King go with the guy. So I ran for walking, walked to my truck, jumped a little bit, thought I was drunk. Get it like out force, but did not like it, the cold short and I had a special that was red. Had a feeling that we were done, we were done, we were done. We don't have lights, door, and our monitor broken. And the soundproofing in this room is shit. I still hear you. I still hear you. These are all current objects. I still have current. But that's not what they're dude. Join the Patreon so you can help us buy a new monitor and some soundproof. Yeah. What do we watch on the Patreon? Oh, Rothschild'S Torching 2024. Yeah, which if you want to know what we thought about it, join the Patreon. Let's just say I got some 30-degree brake marks. You roasted hard, huh? Pretty roasted. Yeah, me too, dude. But anyways, well, I didn't get roasted compared to Luigi. Yeah, he got roasted. Oh yeah, dude. Me and Gianni and Luigi, dude. I wouldn't even want to meet him. You know, streets. Joe Biden got fucking torched. They're making a rain. I shut everything. Anyway, that's just two people. see what clips got chinted up the bag. Playing. This is going to be posted by Abe Icy. We got another one, boys. Let's see what this is. I was to say, and I know people like y'all Rogan did what he thought was right for 3 hours, and thank God Rogan did that to a certain extent. But also, if Rogan was such a close friend, I would have said, you know, I've been doing this day in and day out with that best in the world. I know exactly how to stack up against these guys. So that's where I'm going to have me going. I think you'd be surprised. Is me going, kind of don't know that even though that's what he was talking about right there. Oh, I thought I picked up. That's the one clip where I did. I immediately I have a sixth sense. What you're talking about? I don't know why he's talking about it. I mean, it is pretty like it's one of the biggest clips in history clips of anything, right? It's like that's the moment right there. I think you'd be surprised. It's a Biggie Davis first copy. You know, that was huge. But one of the most, I mean, Showtime is still talking about that shit. That created that. I think you'd be surprised. I think you'd be surprised. That created careers over at Showtime. Those guys are doing big things now. We can say that. We say the name here, you know. I'm like, okay, Russell Brand, Da Vinci, Google, and I'm right, Netflix. And it's like, two ways. The way the sausage is made. Now you've seen it. I'm talking the way the sausage is made. They on those vans. So what's the new one? I think it's just like the new one and them talking about that iconic clip, embracing that world. And it's also kind of funny to be like, oh no, sausage is made. Oh, I missed that. That's all for sausage is made. Well, now I don't know the way the sausage is made. Now you've seen it. I'm talking the way the sausage is made. It's not sausage. Sausage. Yeah, that's the way the sausage is made. Sausage. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely good. It's kind of like your sausage salad. You know, I got my sausage salad. Just put it back. Yep. Let's see what else we got here. The next one's going to be posted by Perfect Pizza 5988. It's called Building If Salt Beer. Nothing makes him happier. Nothing makes him happy. That's what makes him happy. Okay. Nothing makes him happy. Once. Except that you said this out loud. No, I've done it. Maybe seen it once. Okay, but you're the audience. It's amazing. Every time. He goes, I don't maybe once. Every single night I do it. The clips, it's every time we watch this shit, he does it. Makes him feel guilty. So you want to hear one? Hey, dude, nothing makes me happier than being. I've been thinking it's like a little kid thing. Maybe like nothing makes me happier than being with the kids. Like seeing that kind of pivotal time. To me, it's like a little kid who's at his house. Because his legs are all up like this. He kind of squished up. He's happy to be in school. He's on his couch watching cartoons. Stick to the week right here. The IP is the same. There's nothing more satisfying than like, feeling it right here. Yeah. And people think, nobody's talking about the fight. Everybody's saying, Howie, how are you going to go there? He pisses in the sink. Talk about he pisses in the sink. I haven't been in the sink sometimes in the state. Just yeah. Every morning. That morning pisses. You know, it's weird is with Howie Mandel, he's kind of treating Howie like Howie's a principal. Or like his boss. He's like, I mean, just once. Like he's been caught. Why does he have so much respect for Howie Mandel? Why is he giving him such like whatever control of his life kind of thing? Maybe he's trying to work on his image, obviously, as a drug guy, right? He went through the fish thing. And Exactly. Put my pants. That's true. She my pants. Yeah, every time I've seen this Joe Biden, he said that. Really? Yeah. It's like a bit that he has for Biden, and Biden it's like a cherry on top of the ice. When there's already a lack, and he goes, "Oh, she my pants." Hey, guess what, Adam? Right? Yeah, Papa. Yeah. That's right. You think, but it's not. That's also not funny. It's just being old people, right? Oh, it's hilarious that sometimes old people poop their pants. That's so funny. No, it's not. If I was an old man, I'd put my pants, I'd be embarrassed. Like, I don't get rid of this poop. Thanks, Adam Ray, you fucking loser. How about this, Adam Ray? I'd rather be next to an old man that shit his pants and hear you tell a joke about how you're wearing the wrong shirt for the 100th time. You put your pants. Oh, I gotta get the shirt on. Because you put it on, you stupid bitch. You put the shirt on. Stop putting on stuff you don't like. Fuck you. It's so funny that David Jerry say fuck it. Man, we're listening next door, by the way. I was going to try to play a shot after your speech and see what he says. Let's see here. Hanging low. You always feel like a right need. Well, that's my bitch on the street. Speak of the devil, I just knew he was coming. She might be. It's like, what's the candy dance? You can say Anna Ray 3 times, and then you get a bad impersonation of a celebrity. You forgot. Not for real. Hilarious. Where's this jacket? And it's 2 black lines. It looks like a bumblebee. Who combs their hair like this? It looks like he's trying to. In this scene where he's dressed up, it looks like he's trying to be like that guy in History Hyenas. Who's it? Giannis. Yeah, who's I like him. I don't want to read against Giannis. I don't like Giannis. Yeah? Sorry. Yeah, he teaches him. Tuberculosis right here. Tuberculosis face. Giannis is the new word where I say, like, I like him for a while, then eventually, like, it comes to me, like, guess right. Yes. I feel like I would just say that and they'll sit you down like a plan. Yeah. After this good shit. Yes, I met you on the street and somebody pointed at you and was like, yeah, can you sing this or they ran away? I probably would go, yeah, she was like that. Why am I paying to sing? What's that? Yeah, Adam Ray. I just listened to sing backstage. Why did you read? Yep, classic Adam Ray right there. Lizard. Not gonna lie, this kind of looks like the setup we have down here. Like, it's very blank. It's almost like they're copying us. Yeah. Look at the tables to the side there. You know what I mean? Tables to the sink. You didn't even try that. I mean, we didn't even tell you to give them the right. Oh, yeah, they tell me. Yeah. Then you got the store over there. Merch. Thank you. That was pretty awful fun, son. Like her gang. You went there. Go get Diet Coke before this episode. It's like sitting in a movie for a shop, right? And you almost went into the 7-Eleven in the sketchy neighborhood. That much. Oh, yeah, I was going to wear this. But then, thankfully, I stopped myself. You like you're the first thing I hit it on you like you're my dad. on the show. We could have got a Forky Masvidal or Brendan Schaub. Guys would go with Brendan Schaub. It's like, who else? I guess nobody else. I mean, Masvidal would be like, I created America boxing or whatever this thing's called. Anybody would be good. Yeah. But Schaub's like, people make fun of me sometimes. Good luck if I ever see you. It's not as bad. I'm gonna fuck you up. Better not see you at Starbucks. What does that have to do with fucking chewing tobacco? My wife, Amy Cornell's not like, look at the guy. Black Buffalo. I'm a Black Buffalo podcast. I drink the rain every day. Whoa. We're drinking Black Buffalo. Taught me how to take your punch and keep moving. Never stop. Somebody will never stop evil is pretty great. Even my like he spelled it. Yeah, and it's spelled with the way it's spelled wrong. They don't think about these kind of things. They're not details guys. Victoria, let's see. Just humans trying to figure out your shot. It doesn't look at wax on the statue. Yeah. Or like one of those movies that Nicolas Cage came out later in his career where he looks all crazy on purpose. Yeah, this is the Wicker Man. Right before he put the behind. This is camouflage. People with good intentions. I know where I stand. To be more proud of the brands we've built, the companies we've seen. Is his name on his helmet? They have his name on his helmet because he's like worried that he's gonna lose it. Oh, right. That's what I think. Where's the intentions? Intentions. I know where I stand. I went back way too much. To be there, saying, he's worried someone else is gonna have his helmet. You wouldn't get one that says Cooney. I wouldn't get one that says Alacon. Cooney's a sick ass name. I think, well, thank you. I appreciate that. I think Alacon's a great name. I'm gonna say Cooney. You're not using it for what you can use it for. I like it for way too much. Alright, if you want to help with this, that's Gerardo Cooney. With 3 C's or what's interesting or right. I don't think I put my name to it. Yeah. Unless there was some sort of issue with it, like you're a camp, summer camp. Oh, that's sure. was pretty tough. Yeah, if it was like a Leonardo DiCaprio kind of climate change thing, you know what I mean? It would be like, okay, maybe they use AI and he sounds like that because Leo's known for changing his voice and making characters. But no, for Brendan Schaub, for sure, on the word he says success, they had to do that over. Because he said success. He goes, success. Like a professional, like, and it sounds like it's spliced in. That's so funny, the idea of this being a Leonardo DiCaprio, like climate change, and he brings it like that's like, okay, so here, just really quick, here, this snippet, yeah, and tell me this is not like the fifth take. Yeah, as we started, the success that we had, he said that way too good. Yeah, he has a accent that he had. Maybe like attributed with a little bit of AI to make it sound right. I mean, good people are good at this. Have trouble with him. Like that guy, the Allstate guy. There's that famous. I don't actually know if it's famous. My friend worked in commercials. He played us this hour-long. Tired of the same person. It was an hour-long thing of like the guy fucking up. He kept fucking. He'd be like, "That's Allstate, man. God damn it." He kept fucking it up. So he has trouble. Imagine what it's like to do this job. Yeah. This is why Shop is like boasting about how it takes 7 months to record 30 seconds. And most of the time. Alrighty, let's go ADR anything here. Everyone's very serene. Breakfast. Black Buffalo Way. Wow. Are you gonna try some Black Buffalo now? Never. I might have to. I'm the one that, as far as it's tobacco, yeah, it's tobacco. Definitely is. It contains nicotine, so we'll see what's up. Yeah, they have to. You always want to advertise for a thing where they have to have a warning on it. Alrighty, let's see. This one's posted by Confidence Search 8648. This is not snake oil. Well, I'll tell you what's not going to kill you. Yeah, I'll tell you what's not going to kill you. It's a little break, fellas. Okay. Yeah, I'll tell you what's not going to kill you. It's the rain. I swear. Yeah, there was one lady that got killed by kratom. Oh my god. It was like, I think it was like off-brand kratom because there wasn't anything on the bag. Or her husband came home and he found her dead. There was an empty bag of kratom or something. Oh, I don't know the facts around this, but I remember one time someone commented like, that's not true. She did this, whatever. Oh, sure. Right. Get you a I just created my brain for a podcast and my limits like a little bit. I'm like, this like you never seen that movie, dude? Limitless? Yeah, dude, that's a good one. Oh, I'm definitely taking it. Limitless, he basically takes this drug that's like Adderall, but it makes him like super duper smart. It's entertaining. Okay, yeah, but dude, that's not what drugs is. Even that face, like, is that limitless? Yeah, it doesn't mind it. This is definitely, because you talked to her about Adderall. You don't even have to take 7 months. Your pulse is not snake oil. Start to season up and blood start low, and it can go up, with your brain. I went on some blog or like some forum where some of the parents your kids suffer from this. Do not give your kids a prescription. It's your parents right now. He's a parent. Oh, so you said parent. Yeah. I thought like George or something. Not parents right now. It's so weird. I'm so used to being way closer. Oh yeah, we're far away now. Try CBD oil. Like CBD oil. This is not snake oil. That easy to pure. It's like things up in the sack. It's your sensitive. It's natural. It's all the nasty prescription drugs. Clinical studies. We're talking real science. Eugenics, key ingredients like heptapin. I'm eugenics. Eugenics sounded like that. Eugenics, key ingredients like heptapin. It's fine. Well, maybe they real eugenics. Maybe the product called eugenics. He said eugenics, but it has heptapin. Everybody knows that. Science, eugenics, key ingredients like heptapin have been shown to boost free testosterone levels in men. In other words, it's basically scientific freaking words. Muscle mass, recovery, inflammation, neurological sure shot. That's like the first alcohol I ever did. It was just blood alcohol content. It's 30 freaking minutes. This is not steak oil. This is not magic. This is real freaking deal. Before, right? I take my magic mind in my mind. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go and solve an equation. I can solve equations. He's doing math. After he takes magic mind, I'm solving equations. No chance. Right? You know what it is? Like, in the mornings, I wake up at 4, right? I take my magic mind in my mind. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go and solve an equation I couldn't do before. This camera property is doing 10%. It's got my annual sale. You get 25% off. This is mind boasting. He takes out right before this ad read. Should have. The upside down LA. And he doesn't know it's upside down. All staying upside down LA. Perfect. This is like, it's like a writer room. This makes me think simulation theories, right? 40-year-old big boys. Alright, this was posted by Live in Lasting 2266. Two tall men out and about. It's community vision, Joe Rogan, as you can see. I definitely would watch a Dick with Rogan. That interview that we do. I would watch a Dick with Rogan buddy comedy. Yes, me too. They would have to get some gimmicks. It's like Harold and Kumar go to ivermectin. So bad. Knocked up on ivermectin. Let's hear it. See, there's 4 live posts in this one. It's called It's Tough Beer. Let's see. Is this okay? Something. It's those guys, the Muslim boys guys. Rogan, you, and then who's the third? It's gotta be like one of those dudes. It's not. I'll tell you. A lot of comments we take on both of those. It's definitely not breakfast. It's definitely not breakfast 7. I don't know who it would be. It would have to be. Oh, Kalispell shop. Mine was on Kalispell. I was like, oh no. I see you better. I know. Yeah, like I'm not saying that name. I know. Everybody knows the gold mine that is bringing trust. Everyone. That's kind of weird though. I like that one of them's in a suit, one of them's in a sweater. It's just funny to me. We should do that. I'll wear a suit, or you wear a suit, and I'll wear like stuff you can get at Urban Outfitters. How do the people in this room wear this suit? Yeah, that's true. Yeah. All right, I'll wear this. Yeah, you wear this. I'm not gonna fit in your suit. Yeah, I mean, a small guy in a big suit. He's fucking clowning it. Why can't we have praise so that the whole world can collapse on itself? I hate when Larry Bill. I hate the Rogan verse where they mention chocolate. They go, why would I do that? They turn into Adam Ray immediately. Bring some chocolate, man. Yeah. Oh, why would I do that? You did it because you want you, you bitch. Oh, I said the wrong word. That's gotta block that part up. Let's see here. Because you know YouTube, they don't do this every week about words we can't say. Yeah, true. They've been saying a lot of stuff that we can't do. We can't talk about Muslim boys anymore. Why would we do that? Why would we bring them up? Why would we say that? Oh my god. This one's posted by Reverend Born Again. Jokes that flew over Joe's head and a whole lot of kissing the ring. I've seen this clip on, I don't know how many upvotes, dudes, 641. It's just like, I don't think, not interesting to me at all. I haven't seen it yet, but I can't say that I'm like super into the whole Rogan doesn't get jokes. I mean, it's funny, but it's like, is it Nick? Yeah. I don't like Alice Condos. I like Christmas and Condos. I don't like Alice Condos. I like them both. A few weeks later, the episode with Joe Rogan is up right now, and honestly, dude, the So honest with you, me and Giannis bombed. Okay? I mean, we were taking big swings and we were bombing. And they got to the point where we had so many jokes that missed that we were starting to just do it for each other. And every time one of us, like Giannis made a Moldova joke, Giannis goes, yeah, I think for Christmas this year I'm gonna put Moldova in my family stockings. And I was like, and Joe was like, why would you do that? I just stared at them both of us like, I wanted to agree with you. You know what I mean? Usually I don't really laugh at those things. One to the table, I was like, yeah. And then, dude, I had a couple of ones that bombed hard. I did this one where I just started working a Korean accent, and it was a normal Korean accent. Giannis was laughing, and Joe was just looking at me, smoking his cigar. Just watch. I felt like I was doing a Korean accent in front of like my high school principal. I was just absolutely bombing. But at the end, here's the thing. Joe Rogan, it's just great to do because it's like a great muscle to build. Because you just got to keep doing, jokes and whatever. And sometimes he laughs, sometimes he doesn't. Because Joe is just Joe. And that's what I love about Joe. You know what Joe is? Here's the difference. Like it's crazy that you can talk this much about an interview, but it is, as Max has stated, but Rogan's the new Carson. The difference is that Johnny Carson was funny. Johnny Carson was a talented comedian, very funny guy. And Joe Rogan is a great host. We like the show, but he's just not funny at all, really. He can be funny in conversation, but he's no arbiter of funny. Look at who he's taking. We said it before. Shaw, Hinchcliffe, Adam Ray, fucking Andrew Schultz. They're all trash. Patrick Bet David, trash. He's not good at picking people that talk about other things either. All a bunch of fucking idiot morons. Did you say Tony Hinchcliffe? I did. Okay. And yeah, no, let's not forget that Hungry Wolf. Another true Tony. What do you mean? Adam Ray. Oh god, this is like bad begins bad. Oh yeah, they're all friends. They're like Tim Dillon used to say that Matt can be sitting there like a mafia or whatever. Well, guess what, Tim? You're part of it. Okay, you're in that. Why would you say that? You fire a man and you decide to hang out with losers. Joe he represents the truth. So that's what I love about Joe Rogan. And now after the fourth or fifth time doing the show, what he represents is the truth. He's not going to laugh to make you feel better. He's going to laugh because he genuinely thinks it's funny. And if it's not funny, he's not going to laugh. And I appreciate that about Joe. He is just he will tell you the truth. He was the only one that told me, hey, you're an idiot for selling your house on Staten Island. So don't let anyone tell you that was a good decision. But what's beautiful about Joe, what I've done to now actually become friendly with him, and he's told me on air, you have any big decisions in your life, call me. I'll give you my time and I'll give you my advice. And I'm like, that's awesome. I appreciate that. At all. I would love to ask you what house I should buy when you're skinning an elk. I would love that. But yeah, like I said, it's kind of weird. Yeah, I feel like I've heard it before. Brand new. I watched that. I was like, what else you got, Chase? Don't want that. All right, so this one's posted by Richard 8064. I think it's one of my guys. No, don't let Papa lose. If you follow the podcast, we're on YouTube. Who's the biggest lolcow of 2024? Bert Kreischer, Brennan Schaub, Andrew Schultz. I think I voted for Andrew Schultz. I think I changed the vote. I do miss Terrence Howard's crazy interviews. I like those a lot. This is most my confidence search at 48. The card giveaway grip explained by an expert. I did not watch this, so I don't know if it's like satirical or for real. Yeah, I put 100% on satirical. I hope it's real. I hope this guy really broke down chops. I haven't seen the movie though, so let's see what happens. Let's just go ahead and jump straight into the content. The very first thing I want to talk about is the legitimacy of core giveaways. There's unfortunately some giant mixtures out there that pop up a shell company that have not been in business very long, and they're doing good best on gas. Sounds like it. Take your money on buying merch or whatever, and then the next thing is we're going to talk about the official rules and regulations and make sure that it is drafted by some legal expert. So, for instance, damn, we've never seen Lex before. That's what he looks like. So Lex is in the realize there's a couple of states out there that require you to license and bond a market like Florida and New York. Basically state that if you want to run your market way to one of our potential residents, you have to basically ensure to us that you are actually going to give the vehicle away, and the licensing and bonding is what guarantees that. Now, the other thing is, I want you to watch out with the red cards. A couple of red flags is, that smaller company that maybe the ads don't look right, or the rules and regulations just something doesn't look right. Make sure that you actually go through. Now I want to kind of shift with you. Like this guy, he's so trustworthy sounding. I believe everything. This is what I'm talking about. So, like, there's some people that are just trustworthy, right? This guy is. He's got me. If he's lying, then he can. I'm false. Yeah, that polo doing a lot of heavy lifting too. But I can see a guy in a polo like that's it is. It gives him a little bit of. I don't know the word I use, but polo with a British accent. I'm like, dude, this is like a professor. Credibility. These giveaways, so you kind of understand how they operate as a business. Last 7 days, you get 10% off the entire site. When you use the promo code last week, you get 10% off your entire order, plus 50-time bonus entries. These giveaway companies, they are businesses. Most of them, if not all of them, are in it to make money. Let's say that you buy a t-shirt or a hat or a hoodie. It was dead on. Yeah, it's well, you got your total amount of money that you spend on that particular shirt. And it's automatically the car giveaway company has got to pay to fulfill that t-shirt. And then out of that, you also have to make sure you sell enough of that merch to cover the cost of the vehicle. And then in addition to that, if you've got advertising going on outside of what we do, which is our YouTube channel, you've also got to account for the cost of advertising. And what's left is the profit. The thing is that our situation is a little different than a smaller companies that just do car giveaways. Car giveaway is not our main bread and butter. This is not how we make our money. We make our money when we sell a customer the vehicle, the F-150 sticker. We make our money when we sell customization. We make our money when we sell other things. This is just an opportunity for us to get our brand, which we think is cool, TC Customs, like Mr. Snoop, to be driving a stock vehicle. This is our opportunity to get our brand out there by having you guys for life's too short to drive electric. Yeah, he's still up from this video came out like way too long ago. After now realizing that the truck giveaway, I always assumed it was kind of a scam, right? But I'm now realizing that the way the scam is very hot for like, that crypto kind of like, it's a fake thing they created to get a bunch of people to give them money, but there's no real payoff for anybody but the people at the top. The pyramid scheme or something. I didn't realize that. Pyramid giveaway. Because we're giving away a pyramid in a truck to person win. Congratulations, you won your pyramid in a truck. Again, I'm letting numbers down. It's holding alcohol. Oh man. Alright. A little bit of insight there. That was really interesting. Let's see, this one's posted by Financial Skin 4969. Why she lying so hard? Okay, I pulled this up because if you've got a chance, go ahead and read it. Me realizing the year is almost over and all I've done is take care of my kids, leave the house 658,374 at a time, do the laundry, cook, lose my shit. 658 million. Oh, that's a thousand. You're not the one guy there, man. Wait. Close your eyes. I can't believe it. I don't know. What is the probability of this being true? I would say 0%. Yeah, I mean, they gotta have somebody doing the shit. They got money to do some of the stuff. Maybe cook. Well, she does cook, right? Beans and cheese every night. You do a lot of laundry. She does. Yeah. And who's my shit? That's the only believable thing in here. She did, yeah, she got mad at the guy at Starbucks. So, yeah. Icarus Liz posted this one. What she was working on the month before you. And I was like, so say what I heard, yeah. And she was like, this is no, I'm just going to cold for him. That's naughty. What's a one foot? I'm not supposed to be right where one right now. I'm not supposed to be her vaginal way. It's like, no. Yeah. Hey, fine. So I'm 100%. I mean, literally, Shake Shack. Shake Shack. Shake, what do you know? Shake Shack? I call it Shake Shack. That's a good bit that he does when he fucks up and then he pretends like he's meant to do it on purpose. I call it Shake Shack. I call it ski. Every time he fucks up something, that's what I call it actually. No, it isn't. You're cheap. I was just gonna say Shake Shack. So we need kids called Shake Shack. I wear cheap lotto hats. That's what I wear. He just does everything wrong or weird. Weird. You ready for part 3, dude? Oh yeah, dude. What happened? Chris lives again posting this whole thing. Alex, John, he's also a trucker. Yeah, well, I'm saying they don't look good, but I mean, truckers are not. They're not so I am a trucking fan. I know. You're lucky that was an Uncle Charlie, my grandpa. You're lucky that was an Uncle Charlie, my grandpa. Which one is it, dude? It can't be both. That's one of those rare situations where you actually can't go both ways. It cannot be both. It can't be your uncle and your grandpa, dude. I got an Uncle Charlie. He's also my grandpa. Dude, honestly, what if someone does us? We usually do us to me. Good, dude. Yeah, we're pretty bad. So I remember when we were walking my truck, doing so bad, thought I was drunk. And life lay down before us, but did not like it, the culture that I had. And the show that was bad, I really got love. We were dumb, we were dumb, we were dumb. We should just keep that. Keep going. Yeah, that's so hard. That's actually easy. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. A lead can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. Whether it's a long day on your feet, a demanding workout, or everyday aches and pains, you need relief that can keep up when pain persists. Aleve is here for you with a longer lasting body pain relief compared to leading OTC branded pain relievers. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed. But Dale, it's fake news. I told you this would blow me some last week's episode. If they announced Alright, welcome back to Tim as the Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord. On this week's episode, we have IDM Podcast joining us, both Hello and Blue Shorts. That microphone doesn't work. Sure. They're professionals. They've done a lot. Thank you for having us, boys. We love you. We're going to share a mic this episode. He just said it doesn't work. Alright, we're in Virginia, right? You know, we also have Tony Hitchcliffe here with us. But anyway, and also on the Patreon this week, we have Ryan Ringo Poppins for us. 27 minutes of me doing stand-up, so if you want to see that, try the Patreon. But anyways, that's not why they're here, right, Chance? Right? So anyway, start the timer. Alrighty, first clip today. Today, Chin is from One Usual 4460. It's called, looks like Theo has figured it out. It's a tweet from Luke Thomas. It says, this is not a conspiracy theory, this is precisely what happened. He's unequivocally correct. And it's Theo Von saying he believes the U.S. government is planning or banning TikTok to cover genocide in Palestine, and he's right. Damn, dude. Yeah. Scooping up the bag. You can't have anything nice, dude. Even TikTok is getting political. But you gotta start with this, because I know. Whoa. I didn't know you wanted to talk about that. I mean, whatever, we can talk about it. Who's funny on the show? Yeah, who's on the show? Who are you? Some numbers fellow beach guy. I was Luke's producer for his first radio show ever back in 2011, and I helped produce his live chat he does every week. Wow, Jules. My best friend is Luke's producer. Isn't that crazy? That's wild. Wow. Okay, thanks for this. That was the most likely clip this week. Arch in this clip week. That's interesting. Why? Well, to me, when he says figured it out, isn't it just like the whole running bit is that short time I've done this, but Shaw went and had a show with Theo on, and when he left, he was like, Theo, you gotta figure out some shit. But when he left, it was like the best moments of his life. Again, it was like now he's on every show. He's got the biggest podcast before most of the end of the show. So now he's like solving or figuring out huge, crazy shit in politics and the news too. That's the worst way possible of saying it. I mean, he's like a big deal now. That's, I think, what the clip is saying. Right, Jim? I think so. He's reading. He can't read. I don't know how to read. I'm just trying to read this. This is our George. Yeah, this is strange to me. I know people were because Luke is typically more of a left-wing guy, and obviously, energy and Trump on his show. People say he's a right-wing guy, so people are making a big deal about this. Finally, I think Luke shoots from the knee. You know what I'm saying? He's the smartest tool in the shed. And like whether it's left or right, he's gonna make it. He's gonna say what he really thinks. You know? Yeah, really sharp right out of the toolbox. So I'm saying. All right, let's see what else we got here. The next one is posted by One Usual 4460, and it says, "This motherfucker really thought he was going to cash out like Conor McGregor or Clooney." That's how Blue Shirt said for the podcast. It's like her thing. God, dude, it's like he's the dumbest guy alive. Max, can't say that none of these. Lou does not co-sign any of these opinions that I have. So he hates us. I just want to say how easy it was for him to comment on this one because there's no words on the screen. It's crazy. It's crazy how he was like all in on Tiger today for 8 months. So like, that would have been a little bit over a year, right? And then it just like full blown alcoholic. It just dropped it because everything was fine. You know, it was like $99 at first, then it was $49, now it's still. Even how do you think he became a full blown alcoholic? Because he had so many leftover bottles. Yeah. I read this theory that the reason that he got into the whiskey business is because somebody, when I was reading the comments, and somebody pointed out this conversation between him and Joe, where Joe was like drinking whiskey, and Joe Rogan, and he was like, I'm not a whiskey dude because he understands the bullshit about it. And then he saw like that whiskey because he wanted to, pick up another thing that Joe Rogan likes, but also because he debilitated addiction because it was his way of getting into sober October. And there's like, I never even thought about that. Yeah, could be. He's the best brains in the shit. He's a genius. Marketing genius. He started using it. He said, that did it. He also like established an entire online culture of people making fun of everything he does because he's such an idiot. Exactly. Let's see what else we got here. This next one's posted by Mike Honcho Izzle 7. Or Mike Honcho Izzle 7. Robin gets proven wrong and laughed at my entire team. Imagine him being mocked every time he said something wrong, then him sitting there like an idiot with no counter argument. I'd tune in to see that shit. Let's see here. Ready? So you know Dennis Rodman's daughter's a professional soccer player. It sounds like a lot of possession in that sentence. Dennis Rodman's daughter's a professional soccer player. Like, that's the first. What do you think the chances are that that's real? That's not the thing he messed up. Is it 70% that it's messed up? Not true. I unfortunately I've seen the clip now, right too, so I know it is, but I wish it wasn't. You did homework. And she kept you on the podcast saying, "No, she the same day he was around. Just Robin posted a thing, so I was around jumping your life now. That's what you unfortunately is to become great in your respective sport. You gotta have that little bit. Oh man. Archie, man. I don't know, but everything you said. The thing is, you gotta be a bad dad. You need to best That's what he couldn't stand up. Worst jigs. Baller, the way he said ballers is so funny. Ballers. But it's because they're ballers, actually, though. That's what, yeah, because she can't walk that Archie, man. Ballers. With a Santa Claus hat on, just a blank look in his eyes. Ballers. See, I just, everything you said just got nullified. Straight up. Super Bowl. 4. Great dad. Dennis Rodman was notorious for doing everything but being like carrying about his basketball game and like working on being a better athlete. Like he was literally fighting the NWO and like on pay-per-view instead of practicing with the team. Freddie says it's fucking insane. He's a crazy person. There's definitely something that's a little. You can't argue for Dennis Rodman. Right. What other the hell I got ready? I mean, there's so many examples of it. Curry, there's like their dad was in basketball in their life. He's like the best basketball player. He's very good. early in the year, look what's happening back here, dude. It's not the rain, just rain. Montrose, Colorado. Oh, you go in 2024. Wow. Thank you. So, we're away from being that again for the audience. They are so mad that they're not available on Netflix or to in this all you country motherfucker. And they're leaving you know that. The song is so eerie. That's so good. Wait, that's not like no, I heard it when you said, I don't think we left on it. There should be a homeless cat doctor. What is it called? The special on Netflix. There you go. What a eventful 2024. Yes. So much that happened to just one guy. Whatever happened to PF2? Music has me. I think he died. Yeah. That's what we were saying. Yeah. He passed away, unfortunately. And Matthew, PF James. That's what I meant. It is amazing. So, not exactly what I do. Very good. What's your guys' favorite movie that James this year? I think I'm gonna go easy, like Acme, and just say Truckman. Good one. I know my saddest one. Seven is that's for sure. Yeah. I mean, he quit comedy this year, right? I'll be honest, I missed the clips that he posted on his Instagram. Remember when he was like, have you seen a young man and only the custom fit to start off the show? What would you say? I gotta say, the termination of Tiger thing. Yeah, I miss him drinking and eating. That's sweet nectar. I got it. Yeah. I don't know if it was this year or the end of last year, but when he stole the Bud Light bit, it was pretty funny. He had to like deep throw the Bud Light bottle. That was hilarious. Not only did he do that, but it's also stolen. He's like, a double whammy. Now Schwartz isn't as he's not as into stuff that you. Well, it's not that I'm not into it. I realized that I was devoting like 6 days of my life to like shopping. He is not like this kid. I mean, this kid be out Bear Grylls, bro. What do you think you do? That was it. Oh, no, yeah. No, Bear Grylls is Bill. Bear Grylls. It's my friend Bear. Diarrhea. I don't know what it is. You watch out. He was gonna be like number two. I think he would be number one. He's such a freak. Oh, and it looks like a chocolate goddess. He's a chocolate god, not chocolate goddess. Just goes. I think just goes. Yeah, for sure. Goddess. Ramsey beat some of those Ramsey, he's on great guy. Oh, he's a great guy. Ramsey got a raw. Steve in this goddamn coffee. That's her bro. Steve. Is Steve in the room or outside? Steve ain't got it. Steve's waiting outside the room with his pants off. Steve's creeping one out of Steve Diochich. I call it Steve. So sure. That's great. Like, who wants to be a vernacular? Hey, bud, Steve, what's up, brother? I can't get enough, man. That clip is going for years. I'm sure there's going to be a part two. Shout out Chris Blues. Okay, this next one's called Confidence Search 8648. What are you going to say? It's called He's Back in the Shop Recording Himself Doing the Important Jobs. Let's see. You gotta be kidding. Why is he putting gas in it inside the car? It looks like to me, it looks like he's put in like a gas thing in one of those tie things. But no, it's not that. He's really out of the little air hole. He just loved the car. So that's game let out. Oh, look how hard he's smoking. You should definitely see him. He looks good. That's good. He has to know he's redacted at this point, right? think it is. And he's like, all right, man. He walked off. I'm done. I will shit. I'm in the back station. I work. And Dave Monson was the one that said, listen, hey, man, have you seen this movie? Okay. Mind if I go on? What? Just mind if I go on? Whatever you want to do, man. He was getting ready for some special design. And 7 people. I would no shit, dude. I've been exactly. Maybe let's say 14. The time this game this one gets you someone at the end of me. It doesn't make sense like to double it when you say 6 in the first one. They say so 7 people, let's say 14. Why are you getting upset? Yeah, it's like someone who will fully understand numbers. All right, 28. Give me all the rest of my fucking story. There's nobody around. There's an hour and a half. That's 14 people. And nine. I go to the last word on. We're not. Yes, not 14 people. It's 8 videos. My doctor said, just one second. My doctor said, they're not. Because, how do you know? They're not. There's really not. Really? The story changes. Why does he knows it's being recorded? This is conversation. What does he? No, you're telling me thinks he was just in the room talking with his friends. He doesn't realize it's being recorded. Yeah. He's just killed right there. He was great, but he was so nice. He was nice. Which one is true? I'm not going to wait no more. Brendan Chow. Brendan Chow. This is what I was talking to you guys about before we did the show. Him going from big boy to just being I'm still big shot, like in a matter of 4 months, and then trying to play it off like he doesn't. This is probably the most raging thing I can remember the show because it's so blatantly obvious what you made your entire brand being a chubby person. You were doing it for like 5 years, 6 years, and then when everybody in Hollywood was getting big, you got it at the same time. It's just something you were doing different with your life. And on top of that, you use haircut. Oh, yeah. Not admitting to it is what I hate. Yeah, I know. It's so late. I mean, because he's been caught doing shit like remember when he had his jet black mustache? Oh, yeah. He was trying to play it off like a jet like he was sexy. Trying to say that. Yeah. Well, let's see what he's going on for Christmas and New Year. I think this is from the latest shop show right here. It's from Confidence or Kids at 48. I feel like everyone else took a time off, and Confidence or Kids is posting every day. He's just dropped this live show, and there's zero mention of this game giveaway for Garland, right? He promised to announce the lucky Lego winner before Christmas. So, assuming Nero has made a comeback. It's been a great year, man. Healthy as happy as I've been for a long time. Second is great. It always is. Not second is great. Our lunch changes. We're like, oh, God, thank you. I'm in here. Staff here, Mark, Jen, Casey, and everyone, man. Sanaz, everyone. They did so much for the great freaking year. And after they pointed out, like, self-soothing neighbor some type of investigation or something like that. That was he can go into. It's like he was following along before this shit. Also, it's another like influencer, influencer type dude in the Calabasas area. So I don't know. I think if there was shenanigans, it's probably because the shop was screwed up bad. Yeah, that's what I think. They probably got paid off by the guy that won the first one. Right. I mean, honestly, I look at it like, you know how Elon is getting into government, everyone's saying, like, Elon, you know what you're doing. It's the same thing with drugs. Yeah, because, like, Shab is so good with drugs. He knows all about the blowers and the gas tank. Dude, if you give him gas, he can pour it right in the truck. He always goes a little bit. It's not a big deal. It doesn't matter if there's no one playing near it. He's got it. He's like a big truck guy. He knows all about trucks. And they're like, oh, where are you coming from? And he's been doing trucks his whole life. So get out of his way or fucking lose. He's probably gonna do volume punch him. Mother's not gonna hit motherfucker. I guess not gonna do trucky. Yeah, guys. Fear work the green man says a truck. This was posted by the Mambao. It's called Skits and Bits. Yeah, no, he's not got it. He was never a big media guy anyway. Like he was a character from that era. He also had one of the best fucking nicknames ever. The Muscle Short. Just an unbelievable name. Yeah, that guy almost tore the way from you got a shot for that guy, right? Daddy's PD, right? That guy. Yeah, Skits and Bits, man. You don't miss it on that. Stay tuned to the show. We'll be giving away a truck later. Oh my god. In the beginning, when he looks bad, I always think he's like thinking about something else. I was nicely early. I'm monitoring his live chat every week, and people are always doing shots. And like they'll even send like the super chats and stuff. They all laugh about it, but I understand Luke's position. Like Shop was working at Showtime. Shop was at Showtime. Like, talking to the Showtime people. He's really done nothing but help his career. Yeah. So we kind of shake it over. Like, I want to visit my shop. Let me join in. So people should not lose another one. Why do you I get it. Yeah, it's like that. Yeah, where they smoke this water for sure. He's my North Star. I just respect BC more. Yeah, dude, Luke's hilarious. I think it's so funny the bit is him trying to divert from the show. Yeah. He's got better. All right, so this is posted by Perfect Plot. Perfect Pizza, 1988. It's called Walking Contradiction. Let's see if we can pull it up this real quick. I like pizza. You like pizza? You can't be right. I don't like pizza. So delicious. All the great pizza of the best. The features that like thing is very funny. That's something they write at the end of the year. Just to us all away. Can you get the vibe for, push shorts, please? You know what peaches are like? No idea. Okay. Wait, what is it? I'm showing you this too. Whenever he's on broken, he will say something and then broken will be like, and then he'll just change what he's saying to agree with broken. What he does is what's famous is what we can say. We'll say like, dude, electric car is the best. Chuck will be the most best. Someone say they're the bestest. What if I were to say, I walked into your place and it's peaches delight place? Do you think that's a positive or negative? Okay, there you go. That's all I needed. they're private, there's someone else out there. So when they're private, I guess, man. They're a private book. You get into it. Like, no, I'm telling you, it's fucking private. You know what I'm saying? It's on me, dude. That's how you know. I'm saying to me, like that's how you know. So I think they should go out there like, no, I don't want somebody to see my thing. How the fuck do I know? The girls and boys are opposed to it. That's what I mean. That's what I'm talking about. So if you see private something, if there's too many things, what are we doing? I'm really doing what's your guys' take on Eric Griffin?
I mean, he can be funny sometimes. He's it sucks he has to get home there. It's kind of like a problem. I like that he knows. He probably knows who knows the deal. Yeah. Like he's not really looking for like somebody saying he's the best comedian or something like that. Like Tony Hitchcock, you can be exact about introducing it. You know what I mean? Yeah. You have to say roaster. You have to say big dick. Sorry about that. You have to say, or if not, then he'll roast you on like 3 different trigonometry episodes like, right after. Who's here? You need Montez. Yeah. I'm joking. Montez, I mean, he's needed for the show. He got these him and Dalia, the three of them together, they make one a job, and sometimes those are the best clips. Yeah, that's true. Very good. Montez and Dalia.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I find myself having a hard time hating on Eric Griffin. Well, I mean, at least the other people on the show. Yeah. I think it's just kind of like, for the most part, a normal dude who pretty small and a show that everybody likes. He's not that famous, so he just took this opportunity to guarantee paycheck every month. So,
I mean, honestly, as long as all three of them hate women, just openly hate women, it's a good show.
I think he's an investment. He knows who he is. Every time I watch the I feel like he knows exactly what his role is, and it's to wait for the freaking opportunity to just rip on the show. Yeah, that's what they're all there for. Yeah, that's what makes it great.
I think as soon as like the Hardys feel they just had winners on, he's like, oh, sure.
He goes to the only Hardys in California.
What is the Hardys? Not Hardys. Carl, I'm so stupid. I'm back on East Coast, but I'm sorry. 7 days ahead.
I heard he'll leave. He knows 7 days ahead.
All right, this is another haphazard. It's called The Soy Boy Got His Feelings Hurt. Producer 2 is about to get good. Shut up. Look at that face, dude. What's going on in his head? This fucking guy.
Wait, so he wants to get paid? You know what intern means? They might know that. Let me plug each other. I went to Solvang. I think Solvang. Did they say Solvang? About 2-hour drive. 2-hour drive with an excursion. Whole family. The vet, mother-in-law, father-in-law, kiddos. Sure enough, we fit. My feet all of us fit. No people. We fit. Pretty comfortable. Got work on the suspension. My rear leaf bench is ready to shock. Not gonna lie to you guys. My feelings, being brutal and missing all this work. Worked really hard on that 6.0, build 6.0. Rebuilt a lot of it. Still more to do. The suspension needs some attention. I went to work evening. Something. Yeah. I don't know. You never tell because he's gonna say the same thing when they work on it or didn't work on it. He's gonna say he did. So he's only pretending he's in the trucks and shit because Rogan like talks about like his hot rod, basically. Yeah. Basically. But here's the thing though, he's also in the fitness. And I never heard Rogan get into fitness. Very much. Yeah. He's a big fish guy. So I think he's trying to throw something sensitive. Okay. I'm not sure because it's 20. I'm not gonna be and you're all talking about it. Down the highway, hit some bumps, it's 20. They were clouded. He was counting those all of those. Blue
by sugar. Yeah, he's over February. Well, I mean, I know what he thinks. He's got a bad story to tell, and obviously he's not going to sugarcoat it. He has to sugarcoat it. So what he means for like exactly is he's not going to put sugar all over your dick and tell you it's delicious. That's what he said. He's like, I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you. I'm going to put sugar all over your dick. But the other one he said that's amazing is that he's like, don't put me in a room and make me fuck my way out. He's talking about like being in a sauna with dudes. It made no sense. What are you? You're gonna fuck all the guys? You're just lady. You know, why are you recruiting so lady? I think silence is power. I think it's murder. You know how bad it was? My daughter's got her. My mother told me my picture. So off to my start. But it's going further days ago. I'm tired of just walk around. Hate to be a downer. Isn't it known for being an attraction during the holidays? How did you not anticipate it being good? I thought it was like a secret. I didn't know everyone goes into all of this. My boy Tommy Doblin hit me up. He was like, I was just there last week. I was like, really? No, really? Christmas. I mean, dude, Disney World stuff. I didn't. I don't know. That was the best kept secret. No way. I don't think he's mad at me. But that was a funny time. I mean, you gotta be the funny. Like, you mean the guy raised. Yeah, that's even $1 an hour. Yo, haphazard, by the way. Remember when you guys first kicked off the pizza shop? Yeah. think probably once you go somebody else. God damn it. Do you have to go? Never mind, I don't want to mess with show. Let me, you can just show us, we can describe it. I just looked up like broken leather Anchorage performance, and then I just the first clip of people performing. It's what we saw. That's really roll. It's not an impressive place. Well, look up Anchorage Arena. Let me know if there's an arena in Anchorage or a theater. Until then, let's see what we got next. Okay, so here we go. This is Commons or J648 again. Winner of the car. You think he's gonna be excited for this? Oh yeah. Let's see if he is. Ready? This is not feel out there, man. You want the 2024? Why did you do that? Regular push the 2024 SEMA Bill Dark Horse, my man. Honestly, John like picks who wins and picks like people who are very bad. That good. Like every day the DJ I would rich appreciate. Definitely looking for like a makeaway. More than that, at least. This guy's like, I envisioned I would like it. Look at this. He looks like Conor McGregor. They're looking at the restroom bathroom or the bathroom mirror. Wait, a coffee. The Zoom. I wish that we could see the whole clip. That's weird that they cut it off. I feel like the guy's just not getting emotional. Yeah. Let's see comment. Looks like he's already in a mechanic shop jutting from the ceiling, and he has a bunch of medals on the wall from winning races, most likely for build competitions. Darn horse and cut the shop wearing children's pajamas. Yeah, exactly. That's what people were saying. This guy's already here. Yeah. Very weird. Yeah, he tagged him. He's a fitness mindset influencer. Like even as somebody who needs it, I'm just kidding. What is it like a Christmas Day video? Why is he wearing children's? The last person that needs a new car is a fucking influencer. Right. Look at this cheese. Look at the dude. Like even the pants. It looks like he just got done with one of those family photos, you know, where everyone wears matching pajamas to get Christmas. What is a baby Christmas wear? Yeah. Congrats to the winner of the car, I guess. Yeah. Okay, so this one was posted by Caterpillar Hot 7539. It's called Sobering. Sure Shot is rebranded Safety Shot due to the lawsuit, of course. Okay, so the Sure Shot ad. Hey guys, going out drinking this weekend? Make sure you grab Sure Shot. I'm not expecting it. Put that in VR. I didn't know that's what Sure Shot did. Did you know that? No, I did not. But Sure Shot is cookie. Hilarious. It's just that wow. Sure Shot. It's down 250 year to date. So Shot definitely signed with them mid-year. Oh, okay. Why is he standing like so stiff? It's all good stupid bits. So he's doing a bit. This guy that's behind him over here, right here, he's gonna kick that Sure Shot off his head. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. Or and I think fuck each other. I'm not sure. Yeah. And the other hot tub Sure Shot. Now that we know what it does, Goody, are you gonna have plug and flow the light? Of course. Same thing like the damage. You open it up, you pour it out to powder. You just snort it. And then lines out credit cards. Tony knows what I'm talking about. I'm not even sure. Shot. This is posted by Caterpillar Hot 7539. It's called Dead Feed All Garbage just waiting for that Avengers movie. Oh, dude, I'd be so into a Shaw's multiverse movie. BSC. Scribe for sure. Okay, so this is an inactive channel. Yeah, I mean, but look at this though. There is too much break between breaking down the 700. You know, I mean, there's too much break there. So it's not like he's giving up cars. Yeah. So it could be just like watching what it takes. Like Yarno always says that it takes him like 10 months to. But that's not even. That's fast. Yeah. You know, he's got like all those different comrades and everything. Yeah. He's like. He set this whole thing up so he can like walk into different auto dealers around like LA and go like, look at this YouTube channel. 600,000 subscribers. That could be your name on this thing. Blue Shorts, you're so kind. There's not 600,000. There's 9,000. Kimatech, though, is huge. I don't know how we got the Kimatech endorsement, but Kimatech, me and Drew from Kimatech, hard. I'm a gearhead, Drew's a gearhead, but Kimatech specifically, I go to them all the way. You don't know Kimatech? It's like BBLs for trucks. Yeah. Shit suspension. You know what I mean? My trucks. Alright, let's see. We only got 2 more left, dude. Time live when you're in Virginia. Let's see here. This is most of my big shoots. I thought it said Blue Shorts, dude. From afar. Let's see here. Quick truth vision view of Papa's year-end greeting. Truth vision. I like how they have the nicotine with the green screen. There's gotta be like cats out there that work on like studio lot in Hollywood, like they're getting screamed at by their boss, producer, because they're not filming up the next episode of Rothschild'S because they're working away the next office. So do this video. This is why we for real. Subscribe to our channel. Please subscribe. And then to end it off today, I think this is a classic. I didn't watch the whole clip of this, but I'm pretty sure I know which one it is. Post my perfect pizza, 958. And if Blue Shorts hasn't seen this yet, dude, get ready for your world tour. Here's the thing: people with fast cars, especially big guys with dope cars, the one thing people do is how you fit that thing. It's like, oh, that's your takeaway for this dope ass car? Jeez, I can't even fit that thing. Yeah, okay, that's the takeaway. I'm twin turbo Lamborghini. I'm meant to do it. Oh, it's not meant to do it. It's the smaller one. I can't. Again, it's not even hating on big guys in sports cars. I just can't. I can't believe it. It's the best one. Fucking word. Any thoughts on that? He's like the toxic Avenger. Yeah, drama. He's literally, I mean, I say this without sarcasm. One of the greatest comics of our time. Yeah, oh yeah. Nobody liked it. Nobody laughed. he was nice to me, and then I made fun of him for an hour, so I might be an asshole. I'm a bad guy. Do you want to talk about that Jedi commenting on your Instagram? Oh, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's so funny. So there was a clip made where I say it's a war on comedy. I'm doing a bit. I say I'm scared of what's going to happen now when Rogan and Jeff Dye 20 clip because they're so bad at stand up. And Jeff Dye wrote on my Instagram saying, "You don't need to be scared of me, Bubba," or something like that. "You need to be scared of me, Bubba. You're not a tree." And then Jeff Dye crashed into a tree. So that's a pretty good comeback. He's making a little light. If you're drunk driving, I'm a bit light. On that, but funny stuff. Police that they're so concerned about. And I'm pretty sure his comic got more likes than the video itself. Oh yeah. His comic got like 500 likes. The video got like 200. That's pretty good for me, dude. On Instagram a lot. I've never seen people attack. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, I'm a soy boy. Made it got comment with the beard. I wouldn't say yes. You know what? That's what we want. That's good comedic timing. But yeah, dude, that's all the clips for this week, dude. Yeah, and no song this week because our song is Blue Shorts and Othello. Thank you for joining IDM Pod. You want to plug anything? We do, but I did have one general question. I wonder about this whenever I start to is Chin just a generally angry person or does he want to kill himself? I think it's resting chin face is what we call it. Yeah, condom face is what we call it. Yeah, condom face. Oh, yeah. No, I do. I know what you're saying. He looks like he's upset a lot. Yeah, I'm not shit on that. I just think probably in fury every single day. Straight face. This guy's nasty. Yeah, he also sucks at his chin sucks. But you might want to be careful because me and you are also chins. I'm a chin, you're a chin. These guys are sharks. Also, I wanted to give a shout out because this week we have no tweeties. Oh shit, yeah. I'll share it on the community post that we did their podcast this week. And it's basically like a tweeties episode on a different channel. So go ahead and check out It Doesn't Matter podcast, dude. Yeah, share it. It's on it. There on YouTube and patreon.com/IDMpod. We do 3 shows a week. Basically, we're two middle-aged guys watching our lives fall apart, who hate our lives and our wives, and there's nothing we can do about it. And it's the only Patreon that we subscribe to, so it's true. Thank you guys for getting us for something. We appreciate it. This was a lot. So, shout out to Casino St. Ben and Ellen McGregor. We love you guys too. If we missed anybody, I'm sorry. Yeah, and also you guys were great on IDM Pod this week. It was awesome. So thanks for coming out to DC and set all this up to us. Well, I hope we don't get kicked out from YouTube again. All right, see you next week. What we did on the Patreon this week is we released an old stand-up clip. It's only place you can see it on Patreon. It's up 27 minutes. It's like Rico Bobby. Yeah, it's like Rico Bobby. That's pretty good shit. But that is not why they're here. Yes, we got that. They're not here for that, though. They're here to watch 10 minutes of job. So start the timer, play the champion. Alrighty, let's see what we got here. There's a lot of picture posts to do. I think it's a regular episode to do. We also do 5 minutes of job. So it's kind of like a choose your own adventure with Chisel. This one's hosted by Dazzling Rabbit 633. It's called No Way Chappelle would have beaten the Pro Whisperer without blowing hamstrings. Two rain, 5 rain. than the other. I bet you there's like a double-digit percentage of it that comes from me. That's crazy. And Monster like owns Green, right? It's the same company. Really? I think so. No, I think so. Dude, okay, keep talking because I'm gonna go check. Look at that, but I think that might be the case. You know why I thought that? Because they look almost exactly the same. I think I could be true. I could be a conspiracy theorist, but Monster owns Green. What the fuck? Yes, I have the best ratings after all. I mean, it makes sense. Look at that M right there. Look at that, dude. Yeah, it happened. Broken clock bugs, I say. But yeah, dude, a broken clock bug sugar all over your dick. That's true. Let's see what else we got here. Okay. She is so over this broad. I want to start off hot with some Reddit job. Look at Reddit job running always good. Comment and search 8648. Posted this one. I wonder if you want to beat him though. He had a bunch of reasons. We'll have to go ahead and touch it.
Just to get a guy like Andre's level, who's taking a roster spot, who in the middle of the game goes, you know what?
They're saying you can kind of fuck and release some evidence. What do you think? I mean, you're not first. Is that he's paying attention or is he mad? It could just be looking at wires. There's been a lot of the podcast. What are you baffling about here? Yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed the whole and then you'll be like, whatever, dude. I'm looking at the soundproof. Soundproof. Yeah. Dude, think about it. Our studio's literally how much soundproof is going to be all using? Dude, it would be insane if you could see the camera to the floor and think, wait, it's like wired up like that. Like it's all crazy wires and shit. That would be so fucking funny. Even when you did just this, doing that, I was kind of like, yeah, right? That's not a good thing. It's just weird. Think about what you're saying. I just realized that now, because I do that to you, but you've never done it to me.
Yeah, $1 million, and I would control all the coin in America.
Cool, man.
Everyone's just going to assume what you're assuming. People first brought up P. Diddy.
She had her own interesting. Oh, man, what else do you think when they think kids are looking? Hey, but yeah, I mean, I think you should know. Because what black work, I said that dare you find it funny with this? That's because you were on Logan Paul's podcast. You had a camel. Oh my goodness, camel cloud. Remember that? No. You have a, what do you call that? A moose? No, in this room. It does. It does. And a vagina. And a vagina. And a vagina. No, that's why it doesn't split like that. No, that's not the problem. No, you were on Logan's like shred of evidence, picture of facts, what you said was what you can't tell me what the scientific evidence is. You know that my findings. Why don't you bring still evidence of your findings? You said you have all this information. Your technical said you have all these ground lines. You're right there. Show them to us. See, I'm these army guys are different. It's like us on like 100 times, We just say shit, but they're doing the research, they got 500 pages of it, they're real murders. I mean, it's not murder, but it's scientific. But I mean, I wouldn't cross it. No, me neither, dude. I wouldn't cross it for sure, dude. I think I blame Kendrick is very responsible for this opinion. For being Kendrick said based on black, this was like, black, yeah, fucking throw 500 grenades, if you don't know what Reddit is, you always like, that's not your vagina, it's just, they've all gone downhill. Yeah, I mean, that's the world we live in right now, that's the real world with this fake shit, you know what I mean? That's it, like, honestly, come in here, I'm gonna say just listen, for 80% and I'll feel the best. And I believe in content, yeah. And share your videos because sure, I don't care for Sacramento, big deal. So nice, okay. I'll drop my son off and the fucking baseball practice. Snap your neck and be back there in time to break the neck. There you go. Let's do it next to I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, this is supposed to be Joe the Boat. I never heard of it for a while. Real quick, how's the new show going? I haven't listened like I thought that was a video. I mean, just great. I'm on the AI. It doesn't look like a weird AI horror. He clearly, yeah, there's a weird AI to this, but he clearly didn't put. I mean, he really did this as a cover for on purpose. No, maybe it was. Okay, I mean, just yeah. Small things don't. I don't know. I don't put anything past it, but we've seen the pizza shit before. I think it's all right. And to be honest with some people, the people are that's what you think. Maybe he's trying to identify what people right now. Just that if you took a picture of the race, I think I'm proud of it. It's not pretty big. Yeah, grabbing his legs with my chop. I mean, no, I think so. I'm glad we watched this. We watched it. Pizza was good. One episode. Usually, I do pizza shows. Like, yeah. Oh, nice. More people are good. Surprised. Yeah. Or I would say there's probably crossover. People that like your place. Oh, yeah. How can you not like it? The two best in the car. I mean, I've been into pizza since I was 6 years old. I'm all deep into pizza. Okay, so we watched this. Just a quick plug for our live stream. We watched it. We already saw the whole live stream. I have all the chain, pull up the chain clip. Hosted by the Morgan Jeweler 67. I think it's interesting that when he comes, he didn't want to talk about Randy Johnson. Yeah, that's pretty hilarious. Yeah, what would be the? Oh, I actually like when I look back at this. But you were. Yeah, but eventually I got there. Remember I said the reason she doesn't want to talk about jobs is because all these people, their boss is rookies. Cannot piss off the boss. You can fire them. Yeah, pretty simple. Yeah, if you don't put gas in the generator, it's not going to run. That's what you're saying. I said, oh, what's what you mean? If I give you the okay, yeah, well, it's not going to go. And do that. You need to do it? I think you do it. I don't think you'll do it. Just if you are, don't tell him that you do. Really quick, we don't need to go through the schematic of this thing. But Mr. Terry
one of those mini ones. You're kind of no, you just mentioned not to talk about it.
That is funny. If that's real, that's amazing. I always see this as like the gotcha is like these celebrities be like, you're obsessed with shawarma. And my dream is to be like, yeah. Like, I really is. I mean, we do it try every week. What do you is that a question? Yeah, I fucking have his merch on. But what's on it? like, okay, let me play devil's advocate here. You're such a good podcaster. You can be podcaster. No matter if you have to. Is that what you're saying? That's hilarious. That's about it. That is funny. I was going to say, keep podcasting at any time, in any facet, in any room. And someone calls up, hey, can you on my show? I'm like, yeah, sure. He's like, what are you doing right now? What are you just looking? I'm like, he's not here. Yeah, dude, you're gonna go. He looks like he's a seaman in the two minutes not second. She's flying around. He's I was gonna say like Daryl's assistant. It was just kind of like what you're saying, but he's willing to do a lot of podcasts that I should never see, which is cool. You know, so good for him. That's all you can expect on that. Not funny. I mean, my mic prosecutor on December, and I just start micing every day. I look so crazy. It does look like I don't. I'm not trying to be sentimental anyways, but it does look like it's either. I agree. I realize it's like you're so awesome, just so upbeat and supportive, and so much work into the whole pandemic. Like, okay, you know what I mean? And like guys circling around, you know what I was like? I'm so excited. We're about to be in this movie again. But then the other part goes, actually, we're in British out right now. They're like, by the time I think it would go a lot further if you were after you introduced all these tirades of like things you do at the end of it, you go, oh, did we start already? That would fix everything, right? Yeah, it's like 5 times this episode. Yeah, other things that I'm thinking. Yeah, give yourself some fucking explaining. So you're in the copyright. Yeah, I'm thinking copyright. Been in the copyright 6 years old. Did we start? Shit, I think mine's too long. I don't like watching. Yeah, that's the thing. But the mic community is so supportive of the British community. I've been grateful to so many people over the years helped me out in my career. Exactly. That's why I gravitate towards awesome community. It's been so helpful. You know, they've got a clip where it exists. That's what I mean. What if you start, you get really motivation and comes you over, and then you meet Jeff Bezos, or you become a fan of Jeff. Unlikely. Awesome. We got another Icarus Lives here. The Sweet Chin Redaction. I'm pretty sure that's going to get good too. I tell you, those voices. I already know that anybody in a great place there is to drink. Chin is the greatest thing of all time. And he's sick with his neck broken. It was amazing. I drink a mania and drink shortly after that. Oh, fuck. That was good. My kids is fucking and you do great. And then after he heard Chin, you found out that it's good. All right, so this one is 5 minutes each. Joe Rogan stand up. I really don't want to do this. We can watch like the first couple seconds about hosted by individual Messi 7491. Young Joe Rogan's type 5, Messi type 5. So check us out on the chains. But I mean, that's a long time. Let's see this really quick. Like, I don't know if it's the camera or what, but it's just strange. Yeah, it looks like he's got some makeup on. It's not, it's old, so maybe that's the one. And also, he's doing a little bit of like Adam Sandler-ish. Adam was on the news. Yeah, this is a company. Yeah. He does a weed on steroids. Yeah, I mean, it takes us a while. He just does it. It's like a show dedicated to him. But he does it in the middle of like other shows. He does 10 minutes and 10 seconds. Yeah. Icarus lives redacted question mark. My game also good. What lane? I don't know. I've never seen that. It's like that show where a guy, if I remember it correctly, the guy goes back and lives someone else's life or something, only like fix their problems. Definitely shows exist. Yeah, good job. These are one of the things that he's gonna go back in time. Whoever that actor is. Oh, okay. Okay. The guilty guitars, Brandon Ship's initial reaction to Showtime dropping the aka Suicidal Thoughts. I just felt like that's a little too much. Studio is clear now. Appreciate the shop show moving forward. Anybody a big in the shop show, down. I'm leaving always coming through. Especially that bags and odds and things. Somebody's producing a lot of bags for him to just come up with their show. That was great. Let's see here. This one's Confidence Surge 8648. Scam giveaway is over. We started preparing for it to connect to winner events. But it doesn't even like it. Oh, shit. Damn, it started. It's over. Not a whole lot about it, yeah. Sure. We're truck guys, and let's be honest, we got our own truck. Our own work on or some shit like truck giveaway, that's great, but it's like, alright, good. It's can you give me a commitment? Right? Okay, those guys. Shout out those that participated in the second Drive Fast Organic giveaway. Roush, Supercharged, Dark Horse, Steamerville, Mustang, the Cobra. Now it's out of control. It goes to Walmart, Pigs, Mama. This is what we're trying to talk about. Whoever wins, like you have to go out of will. Goes to Supreme Court of Colorado. By the time they get to me, they've talked to 5 or 6 people, so they're on the phone for like hours or, 1 second. I understand what he's saying, because a hot second, that means, I guess it means a long time hot, right? But it just doesn't sound good. It's like, even when he's not technically wrong, it still sounds right. I think hot second is something you expect it to be short, but it's like, oh man, this is hot second. It's a what? Because his words hurt my brain. You know what I mean? I struggle to like hot second hammer, just like we can't. Not doing anybody favors. He gives other people good time while saying hot second. Yeah, hot second. I'm talking about. One, I get forgot. The hours talking hot second. Yeah, it's honestly, I'm really. I admire you. I wish you could. Yeah, I mean, his speech is, undeniable. It's one of these. He needs to write a book on the art of the beat. I would too. Oh, great, this is hot second. Hey, hell yeah, man. By the time you get to meet their train, it's like, hey, man, you win the cup. Yeah, cool, man. Yeah, cool. See all this information, so we're trying to figure out how to get by that. It's kind of tough. And I just give it a thing. March, April. Very funny. It's like, we're doing fall people. can't finish with any of this. And now they're taking all the like, I mean, how much do we get better a little bit? Yeah. And then we make it sound like it's the worst thing that's ever happened to somebody. They gotta do a lot. Honestly, I'm just sorry. I'm not buying the merch. Coach Cole's Mustang, not the biggest Mustang guy. I like the GT 500 or the 350s. Dark Horse is cool. Not my jam. I'm a big Mustang guy. My roommate back years ago had a GT, and our other roommate, she yelled at me with this car. Coolest car I've had, good as another car. He's fine, but it looked horrible. Like I looked at the accent, I was like, fuck. And then it was fine with that car. This one's posted by Good Guitars and other Good Guitars. I'm a positive person. I'm not staring the shit. Episode 1000. I know everyone. Oh yeah, dude. I'm sure those. I mean, John knows food really well. He's one of the people where it's like, sure, he's fucking. I know he's a funny guy. I know he's with the drugs, fucking around, stuff, kind of go do the shit. Yeah, but when it comes to food, dude, where's the discrepancy? Oh, buddy, I probably got 20 guns on you. All right, yeah, he's running his own social media. Yeah, I love this because he posted it as a or like a post on Twitter and then screen caps that and posted it on Instagram. I kind of want to send this response to the just anytime anyone talks to me like that, oh, buddy, I would take that kind of spirit. I don't want to die. This means you're crushing me, my man. Those dudes don't have the ability to come up with the original ideas in their fucking people. So they get envious people like yourself. Hopefully you generate views on people, which will work short time, but eventually come back to square one with no new ideas. And we'll go for someone else to generate views. Eventually, all sponsors will jump on, but it will be too late. You're one of the best people I know. We all love you. Those kids. Now we're gonna get a ultimate picture post. This might be a shorter than usual, but it's the last episode of the year. We fucking rock. Let's see here. Okay, so this was posted by Seaweed Remarkable. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. Why do you have this one? It's the most like big Jake morning hat. Yeah, okay, I see what you guys are doing. Oh, hey, why would it work too much? The guy supposed to be Seaweed Remarkable. Just the technically. You don't need to read it. They can see it. Join the little shop. They can see it. No, I can't see anything. Mary Mother of Three. She's just your classic Starbucks shop going through the store that's useless. Oh, it's one. ATM's here. My friend said he says my teeth. Blue City G. in a weird universe. You weren't like, hey, check this out, show her this picture, like do this. No, she just did this. She's different. And I mean, it was like a perfect recipe where she wasn't trying to do this, but she kept fucking up and it ended up being good. And then I didn't even think about the shopping. First time I see you, like, you gotta come and shop, like, at Yosemite. I was like, oh my god, I did, didn't I? That was awesome. That was awesome at first. I really do it every day. I go on dates with chicks, and I fucking tell them, you want to take me safe for the night. Just the beginning. So let's go to a man stuff. Can't believe kids getting raped. Another story closer to home. Mexican mentally preparing myself for a weekend this week. Friday 12 p.m. with my wife. And crazy thing. This looks like a tattoo sitting in me. I do kind of said stuff like this to you, don't I? Oh yeah, we're like, well, that's true. I think that we are forced to do. We're like, yeah, I gotta wear a pretty sure I'm gonna kill myself. Yeah, here's the next text. They're like, I'll just text me and hang out. I think I'll go. Like, you know, you can change the background of the text. Mine's a bloody ice when they're hard. Like, I imagine that like, it's preparing myself for the end of this week. Friday 12 p.m. when my life will end, and I will have the boys home for 3 weeks. Melted fixed with no games or church plans. It's gonna be great. I mean, do you know? I know that's the angle that I agree. You think most parents will love taking out their kids. I feel like she's like a future, like chick in the future. She's gonna be like my mom. My mom's, if you just read like her verbatim, she hates her kids. But she loves her kids. That's true. But she hates them. But she loves them. It is kind of like Brennan's Nina too, where he's like, I would do anything because I like. But it's different because Brendan cheats. He's like, I'll do something. You can do something. Yes. Okay, this one posted by Acrobatic House number 68. I don't read the comments. Top comment on the latest JRE Rod Blagojevich podcast. Shout out to Brendan Shaw for not being on this podcast. Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's go to the next one. Okay, yeah. Man's Asian accent loves that Rockstar included Appa in this mission. And can't agree more. It is kind of his style. Like, I feel like he's more of that shirt with those suspenders. I mean, the further you go down this mechanic road, that's what you're going to be wearing. You know? And yeah, I mean, I really think I've seen him in that shirt before. That's the corduroy shirt. Remember when Howie was like, where do you want this? Oh, yeah, the pants on the pants. He's a guy from Monday. I have to start Monday, dude. Yeah, nice. That's what we're doing right there. Guys, our Monday is like collabing with Rockstar. Alright, let's see here. Always hidden violence against DMX and people posted by high down most case days. Yeah, right there. I was thinking, kid, I'm just haphazard post. This was unedited. That is just, that really looks like this real big. Right now, Sean said, it's impossible to tell. Like, he does so much shit. Like, he's not taking care of himself. Alcohol, fast food, clothes, everything. Going to get work done on his face. Yeah, all that shit. That's what he is. Wow. I'm going to stop drinking Diet Coke. Yeah, that's. Yeah, all that stuff still slightly better than it's still super quiet. East Breakfast 9094 posted this. What car do you drive? How do you career, Bubba? Okay, so let's zoom in a little bit because this one's dating. Alright, we used to going to be 1965 graduated high school. Wants to know where everyone I went to high school with said now he is married, divorced, how many baby daddies and grandkids. What do you do for work? Where do you live? What car do you drive? I want to know it all. Weird. I would never want to. I don't even like. I there's so many cats that were like, we went to school together. You want to find? They can't ever life anymore. I mean, she's just whatever. She's really in the country. I mean, just high school. Yeah, high school. I agree. That's insane. Yeah, I'm not. I wish, like I said, like I hope they're all doing great. But I don't care. I'm so proud of you. Even if I did care, I'm not gonna seek it out. You know what I mean? If, like Jay Hicks back in the day was like, hey, I'm gonna get married. That's fucking awesome, dude. I'm not gonna be like, JJ, are you fucking crazy? Divorced? I'm gonna get baby daddy. Yeah, it's a bit. And also, like, even if they like, oh, I gotta get her, like, yeah, dude, for real, it's ridiculous, right? Yeah. You fish. Do you like cars? Marquis the Fat. This one's 6'5" right now. 6'4" Francis. So you're not 6'2". Oh, really, dude? What grade Juicy was? So, and Brendan never said he was 6'5". Probably. Yeah. Let's see here. Always been spaghetti. This is posted by 28 Texas 832. We're 281 Texas 832. Some people never forget. I guess Theo having one of the biggest snatches in the world made people remember that Theo is still trying to find himself. It's Palomar Carly posted that. Yes, he is. I wonder if Theo's done figuring things out yet. Alright, but laughing face. Unfortunately, people try to hide his coattails to the very end. Always Palomar Carly guy. Same music. Let's see here. Next one. Okay, virtually identical plus my moonwalker. Yeah, just a screenshot. I don't have the best of noses, especially like profile. Because, you know, I go ahead and say, yeah, okay, I still rank myself great. And that's like one is probably the one on the left, two is that, he's great. But, you know, still, yeah, it's pretty bad. This one's posted by Haphazard Podcast Cringe. The Brendan Chop experiment is a total failure. Did you get a chance to watch this one? It's pretty funny because it's just, yeah, this video was made 2 years ago. That's what I felt like. But it's about all the current things going on. It's just like, yeah, if you just not a Brendan Chop, you'd be like, this guy fucking sucks. And another haphazard is terrible. Oh, the podcast video. Yeah. Oh, wait, go into my phone. I can't do it. That's pretty cool. It sounded like Eddie Murphy. Yeah, motherfucker. Okay, the hype thing is his biggest lie yet. So let's zoom in a little bit. Everyone in this photo wasn't shorter than 6'5". Everyone that he isn't taller than any. Everyone that he is taller than any of them. This kid is crazy. Goes by 24 Texas 832. Nice. Make your shoulder. Friends, he's tall. Okay, that's what. Yeah, this is good. Let's be honest, British Shop came in here, I would have loved him. No, that's fire. This is fun. I like this music, which is cool. It doesn't look like it's like John Jones. John African, Logan Paul. And second, oh, and then I have no idea how to say his last name. Let's see here. Thunderlips 27 posted this. Correcting Chop's line during the latest episode of T-Factory. Brendan Chop said he was 6'5". Oh, I couldn't believe it. That was fascinating. I decided to tweet it to correct him and got the trigger response that made himself for the US. Bro, you're not 6'5". 6'6" Chop's lying. Let's spread the road. Yeah. Go ahead, great Brendan. Yes, the UFC and NCAA are all covering up for me. I was 6'2" anyways. Come on, bud. I also know we've never met Carson. Do a little research. I may be honest. But there's so much fun in it. I don't know, man. This is what the universe is hard to tell. Brendan's never lied before that. If that's true, that means he's lied to me. I'm somebody just like I was clearly that was interesting. I'm not gonna put sugar on my own, dude. Let's see here. You put sugar on your own dick.
like that's delicious shit. It's like hey, sugar. Everything's fine. But what when it comes to my term cycle, food is maybe last the hard during the week. What are you gonna do? It's constant lunch, man. So if you give me some eating, you understand that. And this is pretty good. I mean, let's go term cycle. Great. I like that the straw is not like inside. Like he's fucking he's missing. That's such a good detail there. Yeah. Term. Real quick, is that blonde Jeremy? I wanted to delete this picture so they could surprise it. So I'm going to, yeah, I was going to but I didn't delete it. Put them right out. I don't know where that's at. It looks like it's Chivas versus America. What's it called? Liga Mexico. The Mexican soccer league. What do you think Nathan's in? Just kidding. Of course. Perfect pizza. 5988 posted this one. It's envious. It's easiest. I don't know. Envious. Is that true? It's not the who's that guy? Who the fuck is up with Lumps next? Who the fuck is this guy? That's nice. It's like they like the fucking TikTok. Let's see here. Anna Cam Skeleton. I think it's the most obvious one. He's very smart. Definitely short. I mean, but let's be honest. You've got that Dominic Ramsey tragic story. I mean, it does look like a picture from those days, like when the flyer burned and they would unsuspecting. Sure. Perfect Pizza 5988. You'd be surprised. Joe, tell him he can become a comedian in their office. Jesus. Many taken. Papa been quiet lately. What's going on, B? For kiddos or numbers? Numbers. That's all you got. I think there's one more. Papa punching the air right now. Posted by Bro Guy 152.678. Looks like Calvin stepped up from the stepmothership. And he's got a special taping at the Discovery Mothership. Awesome. We've always wanted a Grateful Happy to probably have stand up. It is still real consolation. But another Ryan Callen, yeah, I hate his music. Was taking a day. And shout out to Jose Jose. He's already got to go. Oh, that's right. It's hilarious. That's fine. Yeah, that's awesome. Where can we? I was weird. The mothership in Austin in January. Check out
us on the TFAC A3D. He's like, hey guys, what are we doing here? You haven't watched any TFAC A3D, so you want to know what we think about that? Dude, it's pretty good. I mean, acting. We also did Anthony Just Like Live. We did Anthony Just Like Live. We also live, which we do every Wednesday. We watch Jeff Dye's 20 minutes of special. We thought maybe you should cut it down. Yeah. But anyways, we were probably 27 minutes. Yeah. What are you doing? Peaches Delight. Peaches Delight. But anyways, that's not why they're here. No, definitely not. They're here to watch 10 minute shops. So start the timer. Play the chick list. Alrighty, we got a lot of weeks to go through today, chick. But, this is called Brandon Schwab responds to Anthony Just Like mocking him most of my field guitars. Let's see here. So there was one where I once admitted to the comics day, but anyone watching this would guess where he had been on a special and they ran like a clip of all of his friends. Just and no one said he was allowed. Damn. Did you get observation? Reminding me of a young T-Bus. Days of yesteryear, dude. This is like the beginning of him becoming homeless, you know? It's fun to watch. Before you know it, he'll be watching it every week. 10 minutes a week. That's how it starts. You know, you start with a few minutes and then it's 10 before you know it. Next thing you know, you got 15, 16 pounds. Yeah. Next thing you know, you got 10, you're taking a Zen on the show. Yeah. What do you have to, that's what you're looking down the barrel of. Just like, so if you're looking for it, you put on your big boy pants. Okay, thick boy pants and free skis. You work so hard, man. Those are hard to do. Like five. Really, It's so funny because this is so recent. It's like he never stops, you know? He's always raising content. Right. Imagine you get beat up by someone wearing a dry vessel gas hat. He shows up to the next show, there's blood on his dry vessel gas hat. Over the lightning bolt. What happened? Nothing to stop me from picking myself up right from the neck. It's easy work. Nothing work. I think it was pretty amazing marketing that tiger, dude. Yeah, let's not go. Same days in a different shed. Because of pickles. He didn't say pickles. He was like, yes. He didn't have enough time. Okay, so I'm eating you up for that effect. He beats you up in a park and then he pays on the watermelon. Whoa, what are you doing? Can't drink from that. You're an adult. Act like an adult. Right into a between. As if a father would be like you met someone call your dad a pussy and he just like beats them up and goes to jail. No. No, you can't do that. You go to jail if you do that, idiot. Also, go to the doctor. We can't lose this. That's all we have. Shout out to Halo Guitars, dude. Always going. Any other thoughts on that? You want to have a video of people saying how great you were? When you jump a special? No, because I don't cry. It's like, yeah. You can't cry in your way. True. Let's see here. This one's posted by ETD. What is this one? ETID 1986. Working out people though. Ones just for 82.5 million. Just happy to see my fellow brother making it work. No speaking of that. All day. in the bag. I'm not gonna lie. I was talking about me during the Anderson. I put peach is nice. Can I ask you a question? Yeah. Like, I'll give you an answer. Okay. You do know that? How did you learn, like, when you were watching this, like, did you think, like, what made you do it? Or did you just think, I'm like, I'm lame answer. I was thinking about making it chin because chin is so mysterious now on after hours. And so, like, you know, you have the sunglasses and the. When I searched Brendan Schaub and this picture of him as a fighter came up, and I was like, oh, that's exactly like, yeah, the smile. Yeah, that's good. That's, you reached peak right there. Yeah, dude, very good. But, listen, I'm not gonna lie to you, I fucking fail every time I post on Jake. So I just literally just didn't even think of a title. I was just like, made this meme, and then I just put peach is nice. So I was like, whatever. I just put, I was only gonna delete it later. Peach is nice. Oh, peach is nice. I mean, yeah. Oh. I just put me. I just said in my brain that like the peach is the nice thing. Oh, peach is the light. You just do it right into the remix section. I just did. I just thought it doesn't make sense. Just put the nice next to a peach. There was some small comments. I like how the CEO jacked up the Starbucks order. It all makes sense now. Let's see. There's some other ones. CEO told him to pull the fuck up, and he did. Came out unscathed with the Diet Coke. Papa would have missed. Great. Sure. What do you think Papa would have done if he was trying to kill the CEO? Probably try anything up with the truck. The easiest thing, right? The easiest thing for him to do. Then he flip the truck. The CEO would be like, what happened? The CEO saves his life. This one's great. I've been into assassinations since I was 6 years old. I used to hide my hitman paraphernalia and always thought this dead. Conspiracy theories going inside the shop. I like that word. Yeah, anyways, so shout out to everyone that liked this. They finally had fucking hit on Jane. We didn't matter, we didn't count. Great class, never seen it. Yeah, this one's probably the same, but let's just see what happens. Careless Gene is posted this quarter. Comedians sent in videos congratulating Jessica on the special. This is what Ed Chef Agent had to say. Thank you. I'm thrilled with it. There was one where once in this the comics name, anyone watching this can guess what I'm talking about. Where he had a special and they put man like a clip of all his friends. Just no one said he was like perfect. Everyone just kept saying like you worked so hard, man. No one was harder than you. You're such a friend. you get the isolation 100% of the time. Yeah, true. I think that's no. Yeah. You might get like, okay. It's one thing not to say this. Anyway, Chad's question is really just not this about Chad, how do you really answer? Which question? I said, when they said, hey, there's some neck problems, what headphones? And then like, go, I didn't cry. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I have the same. I love them both. When I did first starts, I really so let me preface it with they've been awesome. However, Brian was like, you need to feel Brian's power. I'm like, and he's like, what did you do? Me and Brian gets split. Just like, you know, where I'm like, and I'm like, no, but I don't want to do this right now. So we finally did it. And then suddenly, as we're doing it, you know, Brian's obviously strong. He's like, fucking awesome. He's like, no, Brian was on. You compliment, you always compliment your boss, and everyone tries to master it. You're working great, man. Because at the end of the day, actually, you can see in the video, it's just me and Brandon, and Brian got these Brian gets Brandon these sleeves. And I'm so stubborn. I'm so stubborn. Oh, shit. So, and it got me to like a weird thing like on the floor, and I didn't want to touch it. Keep going, it was just tap it, just tap it. So I find it out. It was already like, I did what happened. Okay, you get Brandon, Brian had to take it. By the way, I'm an adult. I agree to this thing, so it's all vision. I'm not going to, but you know, that kind of just got fun. It popped up afterwards. He's like, you know what, did you? He's like, he always showed like a portion of the video. So she said, oh, he showed a portion. She did not the whole video. Right? The full video where I'm like, on the ground. Because he's trying to like defend Brian. By the way, I'm not doing anything else. That's not funny employees that have to say that they're not doing anything. Like, that's funny to me. You know your job's not good. If you have to go on a show, like, listen, there's no litigation involved here, okay? Dude, Brennan is the worst boss ever. You fucking, and with the pay them well, Brennan also times. You physically assault them as a joke, and then they have permanent nickname, it just sounds like. And he's like, here's your target, but it is. This is not good. Okay. UFC fighter, comedian, podcast, Jordan, intern. You expect this guy to be a boss, too? Yeah, somebody else should really be the boss, I guess. Okay, Legs, where you at? Your leg should have been there. Like, it's not the leg should have been there for you. Oh, here you go, Nate. Leg should have been like, leg should be like, whoa, I can't wrestle, please. But you sure? But leg should have been there also. Be like, if you tell someone like Brennan, this is something normal people don't know not to do. He gives videos. You see him with a fork, you absolutely tell him about this. Now listen how that goes. Okay, that's just day one though. You should know that as a CEO, which Mike clearly is, you gotta be fucking there. Oh, sorry. One thing that I agree with. It is not good. Anyway, going into your surgery tomorrow. Anyway, well, that's what we're setting up today, trying to pay for his medical bills. So we'll call it Beaches to Light. That's Brendan there. What do you got on that, dude? No, good. Well, it's unfortunate for sure. This is most of my material crying 293. It's called Free for It. It's the UFC fights. Going through some shit. Watching the prelims. Looks like a day to travel. I mean, honestly, you just went down to it. Yeah, I didn't do that. Obviously, that's worried about that. Yeah, Rusty Peter 67 blended Schwab has slowly morphed into Joe Campbell. The same kind of jargon said he was so unbelievably good looking that Joe didn't know what to do around him. Like he was afraid he would find him and he wouldn't be able to help himself. Well, that's just Joe humor. He says that a lot. Yeah, what if there's a time machine and you did this upgrade this thing? That's just facts. But it turns out, Brandon Suarez thinks that there's no time machine. This one's posted by Torpedo. Torpedo Monster. Dick Boy Records doesn't get enough love on here. I just think Kate bringing in some of these videos is unreal. Yes, it's pretty fire. Yeah, it's good. I know that baby, I know they always go. She back and forth from 90s rock and roll. On the vibe, don't get out of the vibe. People that are not a fan. This new life is not a phase. Okay. Yeah, but what if you say, don't think my shit is whack. Crazy, I got you beat to a celebration, I'm lazy. Only running back cause I'm on vacation. Riding through the city, owning on the way. Said, don't think my shit is whack. I'm crazy, I got you beat to a celebration, I'm lazy. It's like Lil Rouse sort of like, I've never heard of music. He's like, what that? And then they played White Iverson for once, and I was like, oh my god, I'll do this for the rest of my life. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm sorry, Nick, and I like White Iverson. Like, what's that guy's name that does that? Something about whatever the fuck he is. I like Lil Rothschild too. Oh, my bad. Guys, go for it. That's good. Fucking, I like that music. I like the way it sounds. I would definitely listen to it in my car, unironically. That makes me react, and I guess I'm eating. But what I find strange about this is, like, what does it have to do with, like, Shab and Big Boy? Like, it's all of them. They're doing these weird music videos. The Shab trying to be like P. Diddy or something like that. Like, what? It's weird. It's a weird thing. Shab like, oh, we're gonna like have a rapper and like make music videos. But I don't know. I don't get it. I get it if you do it once. I used to make music for Brooklyn again. With music videos with a rapper, or one music video with a rapper. No, I mean, it was just me and the homies. Were you thinking it's okay, but Shab isn't doing it right. This random guy, he's doing like a character about, I guess, like, in high school or something. He's dressed terribly, and, it looks like someone I might like, but giving up for Shab's a little pals, though. He's more like, yeah, you do, It's not, that's probably better. I mean, like I said, I like White Iverson, yeah, but I don't like all of them. Sure, some of not everybody. I stand by my observation that I just don't get what's going on. I also don't say that this music is not enjoyable. Like I said, you're church member. Yeah, like I want that. And I know that people enjoy them. And I want to know, yeah, you are the target demographic here. And let's see here. This is sponsored by Compton Search 8648. Rothschild'S dog. We haven't seen this yet, but obviously, everybody knows what happened. I mean, your boy single night, which not in me. I'm just gonna shoot myself with a gun. I'll avoid litigation and all that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't no Brandon. I'll just go in the back. We don't want to do that. Unless you really like it was Rabbi. Alright, so this is posted by Alec explain what makes a good business.
Well, Thursday, that means it's time for another edition of Ask Ellen. So Chris wants to know, is there any truth to the old saying, breast guy at night teaches light, breast guy in the morning teaches morning? I love this one. I've been waiting for someone to ask this. We've all seen it, a really gorgeous like kind of sky where it is just vibrant red. Well, instead of saying breast guy at night teaches the light, so is it true? Is there anything behind it? Well, let's start first why we actually see a sunset.
When you reach out with a guy with long arms like $10, which some kind of cars have long arms too, it's a nature's delight. You know?
Got storms.
That's so great. Shout out to this because which is like that's the new thing that's amazing. We always think like it can't be better, but it always gets better. Peaches delight. This goes back to Green Time. I'm a thick boy, MMA content creator of the year, falling for the most obvious big tweet. Rajay inspired by Colby Covington. This is for Colby Covington. Yes, I've been to many parties, maybe a few dozen. This is Jesse on fire. Oh man, hilarious, smartest podcasters in the game. Wow, that's great, dude. That's funny, man. This Jeff, same thing happened with Jeff Dye. Remember, even worse. It was like a tweet that said like, yeah, dude, God damn it. I did it on purpose. It was a tweet where he was like, somebody said, I can't even remember. Like, he was the talker right now at the beginning of your try. Well, I'm God. Okay, I am great. Stevie Wonder, right? You're the one I'm talking about. Where it's like Stevie Wonder says, I was around P. Diddy, I never saw any of that shit. And Jeff Dye was like, oh, shit. They're all very smart. All right, let's see this one that's posted. You're stopping here. Not dude, I'm gonna call it. Yes, that's the one here. What you gotta say? Coin Talks posted this one. Nice. Pet peeve of the day. If you see me on the phone, clearly on the phone. Okay. If you see me on the phone, period. Still business. Clearly on the phone. Please do not try and have a conversation with me. Smoking gas coming out of the nose. I'm literally talking and over here and running. So, sweating one out, of course. Dude, that's one of those things where on our Ragman Tweeties episode, we were talking about like, you can tell which one maybe looks like from LA Talk or whatever. I do. That's that. Just from reading it off the show. I mean, it's just such a layup to make comments about this. I read through the comments and one of them was like, what the fuck did I say? That just makes me laugh every time. It's so funny that he said layup. I see what you did. I see what you did. Let's see here. She was probably in line at Starbucks and a barista needed to take her order. Thought she was at home on the sofa being a steak piece or headhunted. That's what I first thought. I thought for sure. Yeah, right into it. She's got to fucking deal with that idiot all the time. I feel bad for her, honestly. It's probably going to correct him all the time. Make sure he doesn't say stupid shit. And this is a legend. It's not true, but it's probably the cashier at the Gucci store telling us the truth. Very funny paper pen for sure. It was probably one of the offspring guys who conversion. Okay, come on, guys. Jesus, man, I was getting on it. Jesus. This is Bill Guitars again. So, what about Metal Morris? I guess on this one, maybe not on the show. Now I met Morris. What about Metal Morris? Everybody wants to be upset about it. Let's see. 8:30. Okay. I got Metal Morris. Now I met Morris. What about Metal Morris? Everybody wants to be upset about it. Look at your gigs, Robert. Yeah, it's just This is posted by Mama Drug Walker. Drives Luke nuts. Nuts? Nuts, I said. Quick appetizer this year. Love the change in BCEO's great reaction when he spots the opportunity for skits and bits. Let's see here. But the one that just drives me up the fucking is he's standing over God and he's got a leg and he chooses to go from a standing position to a sitting position. No, it's called dude, go back. Well, I gotta say, like, it's so funny how obvious it is. Like, it's like when you have a bit, you know, he's like, no, he's right now. But the one that just drives me up. Oh, that one is nice, dude. He's a computer so much. Christ, so fit. Fucking low. Go from a standing position. That is like the dog name where the dog is and he's waiting like you're just on the jug. Sitting position. No, it's Sean was right. Campbell, great guy. Never met him, but great guy. This is posted by Confidence Search 8648. Weird vibes during the world's bleakest Secret Santa. That's a funny title. Adam's thoughts on a situation. Oh my god. We're all wondering, right? Let's see. So I had to buy somebody a fucking gift. I got to. I told you, Brian. It's always has to be a gift for Brian. It's just like, his ability to know nothing is shocking sometimes. I like how quick the tongue comes out. Right. It's like I noticed. That's good, yeah. He like searches for elves and he gets add to his shelf of elves. Also known as white elephant. Did they get rid of white elephant? Is it just elephant? So if I give somebody a gift in China, just elephant. He's trying to do like that. You know, like a race event where it's like they fucking took away white and black because you saw that. I didn't even think of that, dude, bro. I'm always wondering for that lame ass shit, dude. He's Michael Scott. He's redacted giant Michael Scott. I just surprised them with my song deal over the middle. It has to be under $30. Now you can do a Tommy's best. Hey, give it to him. The worst rule ever, dude. That is not in line. Hey, give it to him. What? For a Christmas thing, there should be a minimum, but not a maximum. Really, so, hey, give it to him. That is not in line. Hey, give it to him. Listen, I look at the situation. Watch it all one more time. You were like, yeah, I was just thinking about how awful that thing is. That is not in line. It's not Scott. We give it to him. I like how he's asking other red like their mics aren't right for him. There's a camera in it. Just fake it. Like, is it white elephant? Yeah, these. post this episode announcement. Got 22 likes, 2 shares, 5 comments. Isn't that bad? Who cares? We're not numbers, guys. Dude, is the content good? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, dude. Shabcat, Ramana. Yeah, dude. Look at it. Hey, you got exposed. Let's see here. This is posted by Oz. Ace. Ticey. I don't know how to say that. The wiki page is gold, so I didn't read through this, but I like the title of it. So let's see. Online subculture. The podcast online community has formed a subculture where viewers mock shops, patterns of speech, by speaking Chamonix, referring to themselves as almost dead, and role-playing as prank activity. There are references to Shop saying that he valued a negative opinion from someone the same way he valued or viewed a host for Sarkat's opinion on his work, and Shop's disparaging comments of you. The podcast online forum on Reddit has over 162,000 members as of September 2024. While initially a fan forum, opinions towards the show has turned negative. The forum is also known as PO Chang's or simply as Chang's, to the reference to the restaurant chain. Now, I hope I'm not making a turn here, but that description is probably the most Netflix description I've ever heard. That is crazy good. People always ask, or they used to, they don't ask as much, but they'd be like, so what is this? Like, how did it start? That sounds pretty accurate. Science, right? Straight to the point. Way better than I've ever been able to do. So good job. I wouldn't do it badly. I've done it poorly many times. Every time I try to explain it, someone in the comments is like, what? All right, so this is Confidence Search 8648. He did a 9 to 5 for 3 days in row last week and will eat young. Yeah, let's see here. I haven't seen the boys there in the studio for a while. Apparently they had a pizza party on Thursday. Didn't get the invite. I kind of made it down. You guys know this. Why are you doing our stuff? I was in Italian St. Louis, okay? So I just asked the question. Yeah, it's just strange. We're just putting that 6-mile power stroke together. So yeah. What? Putting that 6-mile power stroke together. And that is the beast of a drive. We have people that 9 to 5 have to drive that amount. Like when they're trucking the valley, wherever, the downtown, or to Downey, or any of that stuff. I did it 3 days in a row. In an elite job. 3 days of work. Y'all know that. You're fucking drove to like Arizona for a car or some shit, right? That's hard. That's not. That was easier than the 9 to 5. Well, we're talking about 3 days a week. Talking about 5 days a week. Oh, sure. Yeah. Each job getting weeks. That's true. That's right. That's right. Fair enough. We get it. You're still talking. All right. This was posted by BJ Scooter. I asked ChatGPT to tell me about our boy in Chamonix. I had to private questions like, do you know Brennan Job, and tell me about the T5K subreddit. And finally, have you heard of Chamonix? It's not a bad first trip. Alright, do you want to read this here? Let's see. Let me break it down. I'm sorry about that. Let me break it down for you, bro. Brennan Job, man, he's like a Swiss Army knife, except all the tools are dull, you know. This dude went from almost a contender in UFC to almost a competing on stage. His comedy specials, bro, they're ahead of their time. People still aren't ready to laugh at them. Alright, that made me laugh. In the podcast, I mean, it's very cringe. Like, in the podcast, dude, he got like 10 of them. The Fire of the Kid, the Shop Show, Food Truck Diaries, but it's kind of like having too many clicks fittings since they're all crashing at once. His numbers are like exclusive, bro. You can't even only find him in his head. But hey, you gotta respect the hustle. Not everyone can make bombing on stage and losing subscribers look like a full-time gig, you know. In his sneaker game, these rocket kicks no one else would wear, mainly because they're like discontinued for a reason. Brendan's proof that like even if you're not good at one thing, you can still be not good at 5 things. He's and there's no talent. Whereas like watching Golden Hour, there's no earrings. Yeah, having an energy drink is not great. It's like going fishing without chin. Yeah, having a fish, but there wasn't any creative. Yeah. This is haphazard a post. The team in quotes is trying to fix him. I don't know why the mouse is getting worse. They're pretty something good. Shot the guy's head off like, hey, we're staying. We got there early, planned his escape, planned everything. I would say he's falsely confused, honestly. Yeah, same. The speech, because one valley, one in school estimates, valedictorian. Wait, what is it? Named everything. Yeah. I listened to a speech, because one valley, one in school estimates speech, really normal kid. He was a compromise that normal kid. Schizophrenia and stuff like that kicks in when you're in your 20s. Maybe the drugs he was taking. I think he's under a lot of pain. And then when he shows the women, for sure should be fought on not just 30 years. Yeah, they got a little salty there. Yeah, the one guy that always on his yeah. He doesn't, the same rules don't apply to everybody else, though. He's operating as the CEO has together. I like how fast it pulls out. We've been doing this 13 years. 13 years. You forget, like, we've been doing this 3 years. Okay. I'm sorry. John, whatever happened. Things I never fucking have. It's crazy. I'm gonna slap that person all day. Slap him. Slap my wife. All the classics in this one. Somebody takes it out. Yeah. Rolls Royce. The problem is they cost $80,000. Yeah, they can fit them in there one time. They do Mexico and the borders. People, that's $80,000. Ford runners. That was a Ford runner. Ford runner just a V6. You get the older ones. It's a V8. That's what you want. Just call on Nancy Pelosi. She gets away with shit. Coming fraud. When you get please. Joanna said, I had a cramp. How much happened to me? Wow. My buddy starts. I think I missed that. Jesus. I like that. I like that. There's 1,000 breakfast guest hits. There's 1,000 variations. That's crazy. That is probably one of the craziest things about what's going on right now. Is that sheer amount of athletes there are. All right. So this is another one post my confidence search 8648. Spas on Tuesday's episode. And today looks like he co-signed it. What does that mean? Co-signed it. That counts. You know what that means? Oh, co-sign, that means you said yes to it. Okay. Personally, I like long hair. Yeah. I won't lie, in insecurity, I feel just like long hair on me. Okay, on yourself, yes. But what I've been hearing lately, like I was out the other night and I just threw my hair up in a ponytail and some guy walked over and was like, I just want to tell you, you have the most beautiful face I've ever seen. You should always put your hair up in a ponytail. That's funny. But I'm like, how the hell? Get away with that. It's nuts. Yeah, I don't think I believe I've seen with your hair up. So I can't. No. Why? Boss. Telling his employee whether she looks hot with his hairstyle. Wow. I need to get a job there, dude. Some guys like just tell me you should have put that. I mean, maybe you should take the advice because, like, if it's a compliment, maybe it's a genuine one. Yeah. I don't want to be smart about it, like English. It's just an educational thing. Like, you're not very good. Like, daughter came back and was like, check out my fiance. They already like get married. Then, oh my god. Then I see his bug. I'm like, all right. Is it in? No, it's cowboy sororities. Fuck. I couldn't even do a cowboy. With cowboy friends. That's a sick ass bug, dude. I don't even know the bug guy though. Not really. I mean, I'm not a bug guy. I just don't know anything about it. Looks nice. Let's see here. Next one is posted by One Usual 4460. It's 3 of the 250 think of missile. Yeah. So, go ahead. You were on a racist rant. No, you weren't. You saw it. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah, we go. There it is. Yep. What would you say? That's your secret. It's all good, man. Hey, let's hear that word. It's just me and you. Well, I knew I could trust him. I will say that's funny. Let's say the N word is just me and you, and then him say, I will say I trust you. I don't know. To me, this is like, what do you call this? It's an eye into the being a fly in the wall of just like the least funny people. Like they're just so bad. They're just bringing out the Callan thing where he's like, oh, we were doing bits. I gotta, oh yeah, we're just yeah. Like, you're a color, so like I wouldn't. He's a master of the unfunny dad humor. But as a dad, you don't want to be in that. So this looks like a mid inside joke. Sure, not only is it an inside joke between the three of you, but it's like a mid inside joke. Yeah, he didn't even show the beginning. Yeah. What happened before? Probably nothing. Man, just more than. Yeah. I remember what I said. Okay, so I Ronaldo. That might be Ronaldo Johnson. Posted by Ronaldo Johnston. Am I right? Say that right? Psycho Tim thank him. It's called out by Delta Force operator for his repeated lies. It's not this good. I've seen some stuff on this. I haven't seen any of the Tim Kenny stuff. There's one thing. It was like these like Marines and SEALs guys. They had this whole thing, and he was like introduced everybody. They watched one thing. And they went through what all they did. It's like, we all just got together because like we're hearing him and just lying about all the stuff he does. We just want to do a show where we kind of talk about it. It's like I want to say I'm sorry. I didn't believe you guys sooner. That's about it. The flutter in his face. So now, when he's done dressing down an officer, that never happened. And again, that's shameful. And he has a persona of himself that he wants to be, but he wasn't. Like, you weren't that guy. You weren't that guy that carries grenades around and throws 25 men in flat structures. You weren't that sniper that killed for hours. And you weren't that guy that would dress down an officer for not doing the right thing, especially because it never happened. You're just not the person that you desperately want to portray yourself to be. Damn, that is crazy. That is a fucking. I believe these dudes. First 15 seconds of their life, just look at this. Yeah, I mean, these are not the guys that I'm willing to like make fun of. Yeah. Like how I'm making fun of Schwab. The red chairs will not protect us from these two dudes. Oh, what I mean crazy is like crazy admirable. Yeah, I know. I like it. Yeah. I mean, the skull with the beaver with the mask, that's cool. But also, I like the cool dinosaur thing. Like he's having a good time. Dude, ours has this fox. In comparison to this, yeah, they got neon lights all over the back. Looks like an eagle hawk there. Where on the left, first responder behind them. Thank these guys for their service. Thank you for you guys having been us. It's good that they're calling some of that bullshit. It's a fact. Okay, say more. Well, first, these are two hawks. I still wait. I'll take my
What?
my hair's terrible. I'm gonna take it. Takes care of it. I don't know. He can't take his hair off. I love that dude because you can't. You're stuck with the terrible hair.
Rabbi, I said get up.
Let's
What are you doing with your life, bro? You were 39 years old, sitting on your ass 24/7.
Yeah, so this is hilarious. I saw this during the week.
Can't ride in bed like
So
this.
my thing is, but what I do is when I dream cars since I was 16 years old, it's so funny. It's just everything I do
Rabbi,
the most.
Rabbi,
It's
Rabbi.
ridiculous. Gosh, I've been dreaming about this car since I was 6. A Porsche. Almost dark, bro. Anyway, this one it made me laugh hard. Recording Dazzling Rabbit 633.
Watch
Feel like a
me.
gal. Yeah, such a funny.
You don't stay true to your words, man. You said that you're active 24/7, but you're not active right now. You're meant to be cheating.
You're trying to scrap this. This is the CEO shooter question mark. New details on shooter. Luigi's all over their fucking timelines here, dude. Well, when you're a marketing genius, you gotta fucking do what the mind tells you to do. I mean, dude, there's a percentage chance that Luigi and Gioni is homeless as fuck, too. It's an inside job. Yeah. Let's see here. Inside job. I was on that comment. It is very good callback. This is posted by Potted. It's called Round 2. Peaches Delight. I mean, dude, just, yeah, good concept. We laughed so hard when we saw this scrolling through YouTube. Delight. Peaches. Yeah, great artwork. Just all around great work. Very good. Very good. On to the loop. Alright, this is Confidence Search 8648. It's called Potato Head is going to be directing General Lee's new special, Dicey Dicey Man. Oh, that's pretty cool though. Potato Head? Oh, Eric Griffin. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Montan. Yeah, I know. I know my Montan. Okay, here. Okay, like, we're talking about hours ago. I get that, but what I'm saying, they won't watch on a full hour anymore. Yeah, they do. People watch man. You're a fan of somebody you want. But then also shows he didn't want. That's so funny that Brendan Schaub's like, I'm a huge fan of comedy, and he's not watching Howard special. He can't. He's got too much on his plate. And 12 jobs. Right? This was years ago. Yeah, he's killing it. Right? He has another one coming out. Okay, but it's been a while, and you have to. You know what I'm saying? Bob's never done one. I know, there's not one. Oh, is he doing one? Yeah, right. Oh, sweet. I mean, we've talked about that clip so many times, but Defiance the Lake, like, it reminds me so much of me because when I'm trapped and I don't know what to say, or if I'm nervous, I'll be like, especially like someone asks me a question, I don't know how to do something, I'll be like, well, you had asked me about, and I just panic, and I'm like, and I'll just like bite it, like, what if I say, what would be back here? That reminds me, that, and what Chubb did, was something I could do. You're not so fucked up. And then, or did you salute me, and you're even, fuck you, and then I go, thank you, you're all did I do? I don't know why she's going black. Okay, pause. Let's see. This is posted by Black Metal Papa. Stars have been up that thick ass a time or two. Okay, come on. Almost like Stars is trying to get bigger out that something happened downtown. What are you, a fucking rapper, dude? Or poet? Come on, dude. Let's do it. That's weird. Like, I want a girl's mouth down there. I don't know if you guys see, but I don't get it. I hear you like it. No, you need having a girl go to town by here. What's weird? I'm just not into it. Abby. What about when guys ask girls like a finger and then they get really crappy hair? Yeah, but that's I've had that done, and frankly, it feels way better than it should. Hey, there we go. I love your honesty. Yeah. Oh boy, oh Jesus, yeah. Oh my God. Okay. That's a lot. Yeah. Brendan, you're so quiet. That's fine too. Okay, Brendan, why don't you? You know, when I noticed that title on the Clemens House, which you should go, and honestly, like, I'm shocked that, kind of funny, right? Because maybe it's the first time he's ever told the truth and not really, but it's hard to tell whether he's trying to do that awful nasty revenge. But that one was like, shit feels good, or whatever. Respect. You don't think that's funny? No, I'm just trying to, you know, that was funny. God, like, just fucking, I was very connected to plan me, made it get me good, but no, I mean, I'm worried about me. We saw that clip last episode, right? Jesus Christ. I don't know, I was just saying, what do you feel like should have your head? No, I don't know what it feels like crying. Yeah, crying. So, I mean, stop letting her lead your fucking ass on you, nasty bitch. Alright, sorry. Fucking that. Let's see here. Lying Without Reason, Season 10, Episode 4,566,777, hosted by Calm Digger 37. Such a nice name. Let's see here.
Rabbi.
Wow, this is a different language.
Rabbi.
Tiger actually kind of happy, but for some he's really cussed. Like, he's like, he truly meant it. He had his last travel ball tournament and tried to get
This
that.
looks like the person.
He played good.
I guess.
Right? They got second. They won the whole game the last episode. He's just, and we take in the car and go, dude, that's a sweet race. It's a fucking simple.
God knows.
It's just me and him, so it's all good, baby. It's a kid.
I mean,
What's the lie? Oh, story. Oh, okay. So the introduction, the kid passed or whatever. I'm fucking tired of listening to 10. Oh, she's 8.
he's got his face to it too, whereas but he's just like no way to get on the floor.
My son started crying and just, I just want to let you know, Dad, because you're so good at podcasting. You really don't know like, we're going to get all we do this for fun, we're not serious.
Rabbi, you don't gotta feel like this, man.
Posted by Max Power Bike. It's called Repentance. Drive fast, all gas, boom, motor company. It's just a YouTube channel with 9K brand bot subscribers and 13,779 average views per episode. Damn. Okay. So you're just talking shit about Max Power Bike. It's probably true. And the image of the business was created by someone who does not understand how business works. Okay, alright. Let's go to the next shit. So this is the last bit for the week, dude. Damn, this one flew by this week. ABTV12 posted this reheat. Schraub uses August's story. You know, we make pictures of them related to navigate or whatever. I mean, that's what people call, dude. I guess why am I visual? No, I'm the visual. I don't even want to watch this. It's so fucking cringy. Yeah. He was like, I don't think he worked in the athletic field for 20 months. So he was older.
What's on my feet?
Yeah, they danced and did. And it's kind of like if you're really dumb, like shot, you're like, they got dance, right? Then like someone do all the shit. But you'd laugh, maybe you'd laugh because you think he's making a joke. Like, dude, you're fucked up. You got some offensive shit going on. But he's
This is scary at this point. I'm not doing this every day for 4 years. Yeah, this has been like 4 years. So he hasn't seen like family, like left the house or something. That's what I said. This is he rarely plays.
It's impossible to tell what's real on this here. Maybe I don't know anymore. I give up. You can get some sleepy. I know. They know I'm dying of trades. Going somewhere else or something. But I was like, oh yeah, they told me you can always run my app.
I believe yes to a cost and I know you.
I was like, oh, you got run the app?
I mean,
I'm thinking about it.
it's not
The person who told the story on the other. Maybe one time was on there. You fill our data. We didn't know this. Oh, this one, you can't find it.
yes, oh, okay. Yeah, just doesn't brush his teeth. fucking what he wants. He wanted to like so he can speak to his ears and things back and forth. Rabbi's Rothschild. He's turning 40 soon. 40. Oh, like Robin's right. I'm just telling my mom. Cannonball was something Robert was doing. Yeah, you see it now, right? This is fresh. Bro, seeing that as a child was dog is more like Robert would love to drop the oil. I wouldn't want it there, I think I need a distraction. You know, everybody know that. Like, start fooling around and sleeping on the job. Yeah, it's matches. Probably. Come on, man. You're trying to relax. Once he has to watch it. Once he has to come and watch it. So you said my phone name, Robert. They both phone card. Yes, I hope he does that one day. I hope he does that one day. But if you guys do end up picking Robert, you're gonna find him on the floor in the middle of the league. Like pick him up if you come into the apartment and Robert's on the floor. Just crack him up. Put him in the car. You guys will Robert every day. That dog face of depression. Bro, I feel like that is it's Star Trek is insane. Yeah, because it's insane. Keep working that Dragon Ball Z. Will cat dogs survive the Dragon Ball universe? Actually, yeah, maybe, yeah, actually, yeah, yeah. I need to do some crap. Yeah, I think he'll get yelled at for that. Because it maybe says no smoking or vaping, so he was smoking in there. That's smoking in front of gyms, so it's very expensive. I kind of like the smell of cigarettes, though, I'm not gonna lie. Just not alcohol. I would smell alcohol. Like, like a bottle of anything. Back in anyway, so you guys really smoke so hard. Oh, what's your guys' favorite mattress? This mattress is hard. No. Oh, we're not. No. Yeah, seeing that cat dog scene as a child was insane. Same. Same. What if Robert starts arguing about he cannot bring his mattress? Rage bait. Come on. So what's the point of coming? Like, what if he's gonna well, he just needs to nap at the job. Yeah, nah. I'll sleeping at the job. Yeah, no, I almost fell asleep at the job. So, so tired, I almost fell asleep at the job. But that's like, I'm just fall asleep. Guys, I did the groceries after it. So well, okay, take my just that's not gonna fit. That was you like maybe inside area. I don't know. Maybe outside or something. Cool. Hey, I used to be in the office. And I just in the office. It's, but it is. It's because Robert usually eats
This was posted by Cats for Christ. Something about the way Tony wears his watch over half his sleeve. You look a real feminist to me. No,
Bro, if you were to imagine, heard your dad,
he finds new ways to get.
well, maybe they open it between, like, these two cores, like, you could probably put a mattress in there. So it's, like, really dusty.
Interns are moving from their pod away from Big Boy Studios, the network, and Hot Chip is talking with Monster Lawyers after the graveyard video. The After Hour is going to be moving to its own YouTube channel, youtube.com/afterhour. We want to see how much we can throw the channel on our own.
that's a good idea.
Bad boys. The absence from this episode was an acknowledgement of the graveyard video. My lawyer sent it to me, unfortunately, right after we finished recording this episode last Tuesday. We're going to respond to the full episode on that first episode, the Area YouTube channel.
You know the airbag, I can like hold that stuff. Yeah. You can like then control and then the area. Good job.
I can't. I feel so stupid that I thought that this thing was real. How could I think that that was real?
I guess we can see for Robert.
Probably, that's before we knew anything. But that is what
I think I'd rather shit in my hands
I
than
mean,
sleep.
so apparently they're going to address. So why would his lawyer?
Rather shit in my hands than clap.
Turning the shop a little bit. Like, I didn't see
So
it.
you just say you're not.
I was
You might
driving.
fall asleep.
You know what I mean? If I think like that, one of them, a friend of mine sent me the video. My lawyer's my best friend. Yes, learn from the master.
Oh no, outside.
So learning what Shop does, is doing another channel so that it's not.
It's really not much more.
It's also like a redacted. Like saying like I got my lawyers.
Well, they did almost work that me. I mean,
To me, it was weird.
you
It
know.
almost sounded like he was saying that to create
Or done, yeah.
for the show, right? Maybe instead of lawyer, he meant like
It's gonna take you a couple of months until you actually
like what does the lawyer have to do with anything? I don't understand. The lawyer, like my lawyer, yeah, the interns as big boy lawyers. I guess they're getting paid better like us. But I guess he's the
You got trial.
I don't even know why he's working with this shit. If I was the
freaking out spot over for tips.
The Neo and mechanic. Oh, hell no.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, other than that, we could exist.
Pretty awesome. I'm excited for you to see this video. It's good already. Yeah.
It's too little.
For a short period of time when I was young, that was the best channel it was.
It's too little to do that.
Oh god, no. Dude.
Oh, God.
Did you say your first job was a janitor? Like mopping floors?
You got fired. They wouldn't give you the Super Bowl office. Oh, were you ready? So I quit. I got fired because they wouldn't give me the Super Bowl off, so I quit. Just realizing where the story was leading, like I quit. That's the greatest of these pushback at all from them? Like, were you fired?
By the way, if you see an old man do not speak English at all, because he will not know anything you say at all. Let's try to conversate in Spanish, whatever you know.
And he said, I grew up having my brother shot six times, and my friend opened his hand, and when they asked him any questions, they said, were you shot like six times once or six different times?
Maybe I'll kick it back with Bronco. So he is weird.
I can get in trouble because if I can't go to the bathroom, no doubt, you know the 5 cents candy back in the day. Yeah, that's really him.
You know, how even is it in the morning? Like, is it just like,
Isn't that funny? It's hilarious. At first it was more than
zero? Just depends on the day, I guess.
His memory, like, adapts to what he wants.
O'clock in the morning.
Well, he doesn't try to make people believe that he doesn't trust. Memory adapting away. Just sit there for hours, reading the magazine, the candy, and drinking rain, and having a nicotine pouch in my mouth. And know that I had a Helix mattress in the bathroom. Devil's assistant still sounds like a pretty good name. And why someone's like, what is that kind of kid? Yeah, being in China, make the cigarettes out of the fucking ashtray every morning. She's having 5 years. Well, you think you're right. That work ethic gives them like that. Dad would call herself Ray. So when I was young, Chelsea's work ethic. So no matter what I'm doing, whether it's, as a janitor for a short period of time when I was young, I was the best janitor there was. Like, it's just a way.
That's really thin.
But not really. Yeah, that work ethic is going to change. I have no lies detected. I have some questions about work ethic. Okay, is it real? No, it isn't. I guess it's not a question. You want to do an over-under on how many Spotify raps had Brendan chopping them? Like percentage-wise in America? Yeah, more so just like 40%.
Yo.
40% of America. This is posted by Horror Nothing 9789 Nightmare Podcast Rotation. I trolled you with this. I screenshotted this and said, like, oh shit. And I believe it was real. I was like, damn, I know you're studying your enemies. And I like how the guy, Jordan Kaiser, kind of admitted, he's like, yeah, shut up, I don't care anymore. He's embarrassed. What is crash dummies? And like, we gotta look into that if you made it about the Golden Hour. Yeah, it must be really good. Flagrant, Joe Rogan, Fire the Kid, nuts, dude. Okay, this guy gets dick all around. Yeah, dude, all the Golden Hour. Let's see here. This is posted by subject name here. I think Kendrick recorded his latest album at Tech Studios.
What?
What they talk about, I mean, Kendrick, we talked about this before. If Kendrick Lamar's in anything that's like shamanism or Shamanese, we're gonna fucking have a party. Oh yeah, this day of our lives, Project X style party. This is
One of my kids have already been show.
It's called 41-year-old apprentice of water. My boy Matt from class performance.
I can't use ChatGPT, bro. Like, there's no way you roll all that.
Nah, it's just, I'm not even trying to be that guy because I'm his #1 supporter.
He's got a green so.
It's just looks.
No, that literally sounds AI written. Like,
You know what I mean? Being a public face, you gotta admit that it's like, yeah, I'm getting work done.
the stream is called Talks to Rabbi.
It would be like it's airing. Like, yeah, I got my just like he did with Just for Men or whatever. He admitted to that. Why did I mention Lips too? Was what they're like,
Turn on their
it's
camera.
hilarious that he admits it now. But he's just hilarious.
If you want someone to sleep with, you can just turn on the camera.
My boy,
Set
Matt,
up their free will, so they won't. Well, so they won't be home. Actually, the Brendan Alexander, he got his camera on. He was going Skeleton in the mouth. See, it works. Yeah, Walter White does that. Apple. Oh, Rabbi. Rabbi. Nice way of moving. I'm a big guy. I don't think that. So it's a little bit like when he was 32 years ago. He's 39 now.
Awesome. Yeah. Like, that's what I got to talk about. Really? Yeah. Well,
Turkey
don't let
man.
that stop you from, probably only happened once or twice in your life. Also being able to tell that joke.
So with the goals to get trillionaire and this lifestyle, yeah, as long as you have a goal though. I mean, you want so much concerts.
Working hard, dude.
100%.
I mean, 41
You said he sounds smart.
You just get the gardening.
I guess.
Gardening's really hard too, dude. That could be it. Yeah, I would rather have a green thumb than a black shirt, you know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense.
Boys Randy, a mastermind.
That's what's my confidence certificate, 648. Oh, Connor's is here's the place that stuff next Robert Ross is the biggest nut now. And now let's
Rabbi, come on, man. You listen to him all day, baby. Rabbi, I wanted to GC like in the morning, but you sleep good. Yeah, I wanted to be like on the way to work. Sleeping.
He just did a Soprano thing right there. Connor had
So you just don't make me seem like alcoholic.
collect.
Oh, yeah, for a sec, now left.
Fucking whack that guy.
Shut Bobby Rabbi.
I was a dog watching it. He tried taking his nut, so he whacked him.
You know, Bobby's only like 10 years older, 11 years older. It's kind of crazy to think about. He loves doing this, by the way, and he never wants to stop.
All those companies jump off. So you go from you're not making $10 million a month. Me fucking nuts.
Join the private one.
He's a master, dude. Oh man, I love it. He's like the ways he's redacted. There's always him. I could probably say that every episode, but it's true. Who would have seen that coming? They're just gonna say that many times, and it sounds every time like he's talking about 21 times on the podcast. He's fucking public. What did he say? That he's a black belt. No, he has black belt. He talks for a living. Yeah, what the hell, dude? I want to cover my dad. Let's see if he knows anything about work ethic again. I feel like this is probably the same. Yeah, we already watched. Yeah, he updated it. So let's go to the next one. This is Careless Genius. Reason number 946 on why Kane is an all-around cool person is Schwab. Have you seen this one? Yeah, it's pretty great. Is this really Kane Velasquez eating a hot swallow in San Jose? Kicking his legs. Pretty awesome. Wouldn't you be surprised, right? Oh, he's on the phone. Yeah, he's on the phone. Joe guy. That's cool. That's something like that. All this he's hungry. And it's honestly, he doesn't have a straw. He's not doing weird shit with his tongue. So he's just a normal guy. He's a snack. Normal guy, normal lips. This is supposed to be Guild Guitars. We're getting blessed this week with 2 Guild Guitars clips. Quick comedy, that's never going to happen. Let's see. It seems like everything you've done, whether it's like triumph in Anyway, really, dude? Oh, really, dude? I mean, those guys, we can only plead so much that he comes back to stand up. We need a Gringo Pop deuce. I just think it's crazy not to do a second one. The first one was so, like, iconic, yeah, game changing, right? Like, and even, that's not even doing a joke. Like, it's a huge thing. There's a, this subreddit is, what is it? Like, top 1%. And he's like, there's like, you can make so much money just for money. Yeah. But, whatever. Yeah, dude. I mean, the Spanish language is still alive and well. He can still tear it down. Sure, he can do more damage than it. Yeah, he always one word at a time. You know what I mean? Like, what's another Mexican dish he has in Kentucky? Guisado, something like that. You know, one perfect. Quesadilla. You should go with us to Albert's. Just, yeah, we can submit our favorites. Some of us, tacos. Alright, so this one's posted by Sander Flo. It's called My Man's Crying Every Pod. Sad attempt to go viral. So I both. A sad viral attempt. Sorry, I'm trying to get off the tangent after this. I'm pretty emotional about it. Getting off this Trump bullshit. Yeah, get 10 years. Get 10 years. Yeah, I know. I do that. I get up. I can get emotional. But here's the thing. You get 10 years where your kid's a minor. Yeah, it's not like that. Yeah. I mean, I get that though. Like you get 10 years with the podcast too. Like you get 10 good years where you can talk about one guy 10 minutes a week, and then at the end of the 10 years, then you just keep doing it for another 10 more years. Yeah. You know, I mean, I was just gonna say, at least once a week you get 10 minutes. I'm so sorry. One second. You get 10 minutes once a week. It's like you talk about trying. Thank you, dude. You said that was right there. That's why I was pissed while you were talking. I'm like, what the fuck? Is he not gonna cry? Is he really not gonna cry right now? I did get emotional. I didn't realize that you could say the 10 minutes a week thing. I'm tired and very safe. And you saved it though. You did it. But yeah. You almost did it. This is Nick Service. This is sponsored by I Give Free Tickets. It's called A Dish with Everything They Hate Each Other. Man, I don't think I've seen this. I'm excited. But last night, we're still moving in. Still? Yeah, it's been a while. Not 2 months. It takes a while. It takes a while to get that lady to work, man. She was working, so she got this man this front room. She goes, oh, so we'll put like shoes and stuff here, and then this will be our Instagram poll. Oh, yeah. And I go, what's that mean? I said, so I texted Chris and said, hey, just a quick question. Instagram poll over the White House. She went, oh, I'm sorry, my Instagram poll. I said, group chat. When it's fine, because I wanted her to see this. It's so hard on us. So I said, so her, oh, yeah, he should talk. Oh, really? Yeah, that we didn't get invited to. How was the party? okay, this is the kiddo calling the pot blue. But Elias looks tired as shit in that clip, man. That was what made me laugh at the beginning. He was kind of just, it looked like he didn't want to be there, which is weird. Yeah. But you're right. I guess sometimes you get tired. You're on such a hit show that you get kind of fucking tired of it sometimes. Dude, it's so hard to like actually podcast while talking shit about the podcast. God, it really is. That's what we're like all the time, probably too. Maybe, but no one's making a show about this. Yeah. I mean, listen, somebody's trying, but he literally gave up 2 minutes in. Remember that drunk guy? He was so drunk, though. Yeah. But like, we don't talk about our kids' birthdays or whatever. Not going. We don't have kids yet. We won't. I did have a grandson at one time, but no, there's no kids. Oh, we didn't get invited to that. Okay, fine. All right, here we go. This is posted by haphazard and cold ruined. Our day. I haven't seen this one either. Oh my god, the fucking mouse, dude. There we go. They won 3-1, and then lost no championship. They were saying time for us to get in the last inning, just fell apart. Ended up losing by 10 runs. But they did get a ring. These rings are so cheap, but these kids love them. And they love them right when they get them, and then after that, they just put them in the room. So that you can't rob them. He has a bunch of rings now. I mean, I'm disappointed in the whole organization. How do you have a turkey bash tournament? And I thought for sure the rings would have a turkey on them. So they played Howley tournament and have the ring. It was like an orange pumpkin ring. And fake nut, but it's like a diamond crusted pumpkin. Makes that for Halloween. This is turkey day bash. I was like, oh, I love it, dude. To me, this reminds me of like the guy at work when you're all looking at some things. You're like, what do you think? People are getting suggestions. And then one guy gets a suggestion where you're just like, all right, we're moving on. And we're like, what? I'm talking about myself, obviously. But yeah, dude, what is he talking? He expected, if you're not following along, I'm so disappointed with you. Is he expecting that on the whatever the word they get that there's a turkey drawn on it? Yeah, like that's crazy. No, that's dude. I wish his podcast was nothing but complaints like this. Okay, I mean it's funny, it's funny, but he wants a cartoon on it. I'm just thinking of him like he thinks he's the CEO and he's giving advice like the team they get like I mean obviously there should be a turkey on these coins. Whatever the fuck they are. You got a dope turkey ring, you put in the word, enjoy the fruits of your labor. The ring didn't have a turkey on it. Because he does it now. Another day, man. 20 years. All the work you can travel all the dads know about that. A lot of baseball dads. I used to know the Gubby dads. Gubby dads. I mean, my dad, what was that football in January? On the couch. Yes. I'm back in. That's awesome. Dude, I love it. It may have looked like a bit. I think he is genuinely disappointed about the turkey not being on the ring. Probably, but let me ask you a question real quick. By the way, those are the water pipes if you're hearing that. Yes. IPO. So, yeah, propane. That's maybe redacted, but with the ring, is turkey on it? Does that literally mean that it's a ring that has like a turkey on it? Like the shape of a turkey, or does that mean the ring drawn turkey on it? Probably carved turkey into the side of the ring or something. Like, remember how like in high school you get a graduation ring and they carve things into the sides of the ring? Oh, like a carved. Okay. All right, I get that. I didn't get it. It's like when you win that one race, sometimes you drink milk, dude. You know what I mean? Or you pop champagne. Sure, when you win the turkey bash, you get a turkey on your ring. Okay, well now that you've explained it to me, because I didn't graduate high school, I went straight to UFC, black belt, podcasting, all that stuff. So I skipped school. Yeah, cappuccino. I had a cappuccino with Buffalo Bills, but a lot of the time that I would have been in school, I was selling comic books later. Oh, so I forgot to tell that. Yeah. Your mom got pretty pissed about that. She did. She was all worried they were going to build that. They were telling her that they were going to do that. Listen, people trying to make this sales trying to go to me. I'm an entrepreneur. And she was an entrepreneur. Alrighty, let's see. and Tony and Scott's garbage thing. You know, I don't think Tony and Scott's thing about virtually anything called him. I was start laughing like that and then that fucking deleted eagle noise. They're all the same person. Okay, let's see here. This one's called Brendan Confidently Wrong About Jiu-Jitsu, posted by Advanced Spinach 650. For context, Nicky Rod, the man in this clip, is one of the best jiu-jitsu practitioners in the world currently, and they were discussing a match between him and Gordon Ryan. Like always, Brendan tries to give his expert analysis on the subject and instantly gets shut down by Nicky twice in a 30-second span. It's absolutely amazing how someone can be so confidently wrong constantly. But I do think, like, when you see Gordon compete at BDCC, Jordan's still stud, but it's not the Gordon from like what is it, 2020, which is fucking speed, but he was also sick. He was also upset, and he was sick. He's older, so it's like he's on the same age. The miles, yeah, the miles. 300 wrestling matches, 100 jiu-jitsu. Why did he go right? That's weird, baby. I need more goals. He messed that guy up. The guy maybe he's just not used to Brendan saying crazy shit. He went from fine to pissed within like 2 seconds. Yeah, he's like, what are you talking about? Brendan wasn't not trying to like insult him in any way. The guy's like, what? What's your name? God, I'm surprised that doesn't happen more to him than Craig. I think he was like, get away with it. Like he is, you know, he's desperate banana. He always goes. And that's so funny. Who does that? Do they have like banana crab table or something? Before we started recording, he said I drink a big gulp of F&B. This is supposed to be busy middle 8108. Just looking at his eyes when the video starts playing. It tells you all you need to know about who that video is really for. I didn't really understand this one. So let me know if you guys have expert opinion on it. Let's try. Why keep going about Trinidad? Right? Let's get to it. Don't you play that video July posted, man? That soundtrack scene. Wow. I don't know if you can do it or not. I'm just saying, dude. We'll get demonetized because that soundtrack scene. Wow. That's a good one. That could have been the one that hit the bomb in the middle. It's way harder when you have the Southland. Yo, I've been all over, man. Chino, San Diego, Santa Barbara. What's going on? I don't know. Maybe this is a tough one, but it could be that it's the Allen saying like here are other people like they're doing stand up and he's traveling all over doing T-ball coaching, or maybe the song was a Kendrick Lamar thing. They say that fucking even though he's calling it a soundtrack, it's not Kendrick Lamar. What if it is? It's because I'm shooting on Schultz. I think after watching it this time, I think he's just trying to connect with dads on Instagram. Because he's like, don't play that video, Chan. And it's just like, you want me to play the video, right? That's what you're saying. And they're just watching his content again on his show. I'm trying to think of something interesting. Yeah. There ain't even to me. You haven't listened to Kendrick Lamar, though. There's nothing near what Kendrick Lamar would have. Well, I was thinking it would be like he was just playing. I totally didn't understand the song, what he was saying. But I was thinking like he played the songs for them, and he was like, you can play that. Why would this video get demonetized? The song that was on the Instagram. Yeah, so speaking of Kendrick Lamar, out of nowhere, Kendrick just goes on the beach. You gotta check it out. See? You might be homeless as fuck, dude. Let's see here. This is posted by Confidence Certificate 648. Where are you gonna be? Let's see here. I'm a very close friend of my best friend who's supposed to get accused. Accused. Oh my god, dude, this is so epic. songs are playing. This is so great. It's weekend, Friday, Saturday. I got Comedy Works, Denver, Colorado, December 12th. Everybody tells me all the good guys that suffered from this. And 88 years old has to tour every weekend just to make ends meet. And that's not how this is supposed to go. He's on Port Charlotte, December 26th, 27th, 28th. Wow. As a Ridge Improv, January 2 and 4. Holy shit, somebody killed me. That's going to be great.
Where am I sleeping?
Mr. Squares, you ready for me?
Yeah, I have to go to the. I had to go to the urgent care. I got a. I don't have COVID. Don't have strep. My throat blues hurt with me. I have a respiratory infection. I'm going to work tomorrow, but I'm gonna rest because I don't have my medication. My medication, I get it tomorrow. I'm gonna go pick it up. I'm gonna come home. I'm gonna get in the bed. I'm gonna take a shower. I'm gonna get in the bed. And I'm gonna be out here on the whole weekend, chilling with you.
Sounds like a
And we're
plan,
gonna be
girl. I hope.
drinking water, and we're gonna make sure I take my medication again. Okay?
Okie dokie.
Okay. Drink water again. You ready to drink water with me this weekend?
As best I can.
Okay. You ready to help me? You're gonna help me.
I'm
I'm
going
gonna
to.
help you.
I'm going to.
Jesus. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Dude, I went to a therapist, and I've been to a therapist maybe twice, I don't know, one or three times, more times. I went to a guy who's a couple of times, he's like, yeah, I've done that, but yeah, and there's that. But I also went, because you're playing for the Red Sox, I'm for the Yankees. You're both from the Red Sox. Why am I talking to the Red Sox? I was joking. That's some of the stand-up comedians joke. Probably, yeah, probably. I forget who's joking. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I feel like it's either Jerry Seinfeld or
Nice bear.
Maybe Andrew Santino. I
Thank
don't know
you.
why they come to mind when I hear that. The Red
Sure,
Sox
Rabbi.
and the Yankees.
You got it.
Like
Thank
Andrew
you.
Santino. They're playing for the other team. I forget who made that joke. They're both on the same team. I'm on their trim team. You're both on the Red Sox. There you go. That's wrong with Yankees. Why would I talk to the Red Sox? That's what it is, right? 100%. 100%. I'm a team. Oh, Joel, I went on the glass so fancy myself. This so it's like,
Get these three.
Oh,
wow, downstairs.
there you go.
Oh, Joel, I went on the
Here.
glass so fancy myself. This
Nice
so it's
job.
like, oh, this is, now it's a
Thank
channel.
you.
Fancy or something fisticuffs. It's now I see it as like a, similar to Javier. He's like doing a tombstone cowboy type thing, right? But why? I don't know, and I don't think anyone's ever said that. I think because I enjoy fighting. It's pretty direct. It's like you kind of understand. Fancy myself with fisticuffs. It's like gobbledygook.
Nice strike. High five.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sure, Rabbi.
Oh,
Oh,
Something like that, because that's like the shop, or not the shop, the show leads. That's for sure. He's trying to be like fun and creative and like, I fancy myself with fisticuffs. But really, he's like, I like to chill with this dude. Yeah, motherfuckers. It is a nicer way of saying I'll work your neck off.
yeah.
You're working tiger, you're my fucking tiger. But I want to get anywhere, so I'll be super difficult. Oh, and that's why we're here, isn't it? Yes! Yes!
You got it. Come on, Rabbi.
return, Mr. Furry.
There's that.
Right. Right. Right.
I wonder how many other sayings there are that he just does naturally all the time that we are not
You got this.
I mean, keep them coming though. I can't.
Good there.
I mean, we just got a
Thank you,
salt
ma'am.
like 4 in the last 2 months. Deuces macchiato, peaches delight, yes, cups. Also confused. And then the one I worked at a grocery store and they fired
Nope. You got it. Let's go, Rabbi.
Alright, this one's supposed to play Danny Kaufman too. It's called I'm Not Chip. Got news.
Got it. You got it.
I just love you.
Good win, Mr. Aquarius. You win, I win.
Yeah, we both won. Yay. It's our turn now, Rabbi. We win again. We'll stick around.
Oh yeah, Elephant Graveyard. Elephant Graveyard is that war without shit. I got shit.
Oh, God. It's okay. Rabbi.
It reminds me of I was reading comments on the last times. Yeah, just reading them out loud, realizing what they say. Feel like, oh yeah, definitely, man. Yeah,
Nice bear.
but it's fun. Yeah, no, I mean,
Thank you.
this is fun.
Strike, Rabbi. Strike it.
You know why? Because I'm busy. It's myself this is gonna talk about. Do you want to? I'm on EG side, dude. Over here with EG. Oh yeah, Alpha Graveyard is one of our guys. Never forget that. Yeah. Tons Kobe.
Get it, Mr. Aquarius.
Alright, oh, we got another guitar clip. Dude, what the fuck? I don't think I've seen this one yet. Wow. So it sounds like the longer we record, it just doesn't want to work.
Oh, no, Rabbi. You got this, Rabbi. Yay.
Looks like the Dark Knight.
You got this one.
Is it just this over and over? It might just be.
See?
There
Good
we go.
there.
Thank you, man.
He's dressed like me. I mean, this is just a good time.
Oh, that should have been a strike.
Wacky Papa.
Right.
I have a feeling Deadpool's up to the years of like Deadpool. Yeah. Tony showed on Tony's videos.
Nice bear.
Thank you.
Robin Hood Papa.
Strike it.
Like a Barbie version of Papa.
Oh,
Oh,
come on.
damn.
Can you hear Papa a lot? Danny to the trap.
Nice strike.
Thank you. Hello, Rabbi. Yay, let's go. You got it. You got it.
Get it.
Nope, you got it. Oh, he's talking to. Yeah.
There we go.
That's a wonderful strike. Phenomenal strike.
Thank you.
Got it. Did it.
I win, you win, Mr. Aquarius. You win, I win.
That's right.
Undefeated in
Yeah, you
bowling,
win, I win.
undefeated in friendship. Sweet
Yeah,
dreams, Mr. Aquarius. I'm here for you. I hope you feel better.
Thank you. I gotta go work tomorrow. I might as well, and then I'm gonna rest for the whole weekend. I get my medication.
There you go.
I'll see you tomorrow, God willing.
God willing.
I see Brandon catching up with me. Catching up with me.
So now it's a new product. Now what happens is the drug cartel knows, well, like, how many babies are sold in Mexico? Hundreds of millions? What's the fentanyl? Yeah, it's fentanyl. Yeah. It's just, it's trainer Brian Womack. What do you have to say about that? Shocking. I mean, if you think there might be fentanyl in the vape, why are you smoking vape? Right. I don't know. I have no idea what was going on. Baba is a fucking crazy person. That is wild. Alrighty, let's see. Let's put my answer. Let's go for bears and the finest big news. You can see here. Yeah, but you know what? At the end of the day, I think that's changing too. Because I got news for you. Kid zones and Megan Kelly signed a $700 million deal. $700 million. We're talking. They want to counter a few. What happens to the goblins on the beach? The goblins are used to keep them. You just keep them sputtering or more shit. Why do they try to host that thing? Jimmy came up with it. The other view might be because it just goes. You're laughing. I'm laughing at the. Can you find an attractive one? Like it's the same thing as with the. We get it. Black people are fine. Are those the smartest people out there? Are they the hottest chicks? Can there be at least one hot chick? Just ladies. And also the wives and the 50-year-old, 6-year-olds watch at home. Well, now KSL and Meg and Kelly are going to do their own interview, but it's going to be conservative. I watch that. And they signed was it the $750 million deal? Damn. I'll watch those. I'm paying between like how that's what money I'm sure it's high. Oh, so much. So they keep peddling their bullshit because people are tuning in. So bummer is like for people listen like your movie, 3 million views. It's not that much. These guys fall for shit so easy. Just like kind of like that. I mean, I don't mind falling for stuff. Yeah, it's kind of funny to fall for stuff, but they never talk about it afterwards. I think that's how they're fucking up. It's just like for being political, man. Super excited for something like that. Yeah, I don't want to feel that. Feel that stupid. You know what I mean? I don't mind saying like, oh, this is a fucking what's it called? Tom Rickles joke, and then say a Rodney Dangerfield joke. Oh yeah, you know what I mean? I don't mind being that now, because then I can laugh about it afterwards. But if I'm like, oh yeah, dude, like this guy that's on TV, yeah, the guy was that hot chick with the black chick on the TV. We talk about computers. Maybe that's the best way, but we'll do it. Bean Dip X Whack Chop West collab. Post my confidence search 8648. Not gonna lie, it is a cringy clip here. When you're in that situation, you might have jumped like we should jump. Let's go. Makes you realize it might be an Adderall shot. Oh shit. Is when you let yourself down, you project that on others. So that's what makes you have bad relationships, a pessimist making more money in a fucking confined environment than most people can make on the street. Dude, like I make money in prison illegally and legally, but then you can't snow for me. I can't still be I've never no. The last time I drank was in prison. I had some good though. I'd love to try some, dude. It's so good though. Like, I want you to let maple syrup, but that's a problem, dude. It's like it was fire. Like there was times like your business half off. That kid was it's funny. I didn't believe that. Hey, the second I drank in prison for the first time in a long time, I had some speed and I just did a blow. Now I know my shoes on his face. The words I'm losing. Yeah, I'm way then also, I'm a coach. What did they say? Remember that? Oh, football. I'm a coach. Football's coming up. I'm the coach. Thank you. Thank you for getting me there. All right. Yeah, drink this so bad. We can just end the show there. I mean, listen, dude. I woke up at 4:34 this morning, like I always do. Actually, 4:33. Yeah, I don't want to end the show. I fucking pull up like 100 posts this week. Oh, you know what? You're the producer. You tell me what to do, Chad. Let's go with the Chad, Chad. Let's go with one more post. Oh yeah, this one was good here. I mean, not really. Let's go to the next one here. Never misses one. Okay, let's see if this is post. This is promising. I'm also tired. It's like if nobody's doing the money, well, it's called sailing the ship. The wind's not even blowing. Yeah, I think it'll be funny to see us try. Confidence search needed 648 posted this one. So, I mean, how was it? It was good. Brandon's not here first. Let's just look at that. I don't know if you noticed. Brandon's not here, number one. Well, we didn't know about this until this morning. I don't know why, but it's okay. It's fine. We can carry the Schaub is not here. History in the making. First golden hour with no Schaub. He is, is he come on radio one time? Oh, okay, once. This is the first time ever. I've never listened to podcasts in 10 years. Ever. Yeah. We've definitely seen that clip before. There's a golden AK-47 behind him. I've never seen that before. But this is from this week. So he missed again this week. I know, but we've definitely seen him most of the year. If you did that way, like they put us up to like a test, like have you seen this before? Our brains are so fucked from this shit. We're like, dude, I'm 100% believe our brains are fucked from this. Oh yeah, did we even did Chamonix today? My manager said, "Can you walk in early today?" I said, "Yes, Daddy." No, you didn't. I didn't laugh. I'm serious. This is what I'm saying. I'm like, what the fuck? Because I am here. I sent a message on Twitter to another guy and like just saying, hey, my girlfriend's not here. Do we have money or whatever? And he goes, I said something like, no, fuck, man. I said, hey, Bob. He doesn't do jobs now. I do say, hey, Bob, but that's what they do. Yeah, dude, we're all over the place. Yeah, it is what it is. That's what happens when you watch Jim and this motherfucker every week, dude. Easy, what it is. This was posted by Reverend for the end. This Joe Rogan story. Let's see. And I worked in construction. I took a whole summer. I tore down a house and I dug a foundation. That took me a whole summer. Take people that work construction. You don't know how hard that shit is until you've done it. No way. And also, everybody, I said, I never want to do this. I got to figure out a way so I don't do manual labor. Because hard labor is this is facts right there. Our labor is I can barely do a podcast. I fell asleep on the last one. So I get it. I'm back, dude. I'm back. I had a sip of coffee. I have Graves' disease. Started taking the medication. Whatever, dude. Why did you for the person? We have some stupid green shirt. Alright, but kids do that. This shit has us more. Every time he has shit like this, I'm like, it's funny though to just have that. Like if I just somehow had that green shirt in there right now, I know I want that. I want that. I want to dress like that. It's getting worse, dude. I like Shop. A lot of stuff he says is true. Facts. I know, and that's another thing. It's like he kept saying that. I've said that facts like 100,000 times in this episode. I don't care. You're in screaming prime, dude. So am I. But that's when the good stuff comes out. Like, oh, yeah. This was supposed to be 1 year, 4460. It's called Token and Reaper Prime. He's more on weird one now, but back then he was pretty cool. Was he? Yeah. I don't remember this show, bro. Fear Factor, dude. Yeah, I remember that. Actually, yes, okay. I don't remember watching it on Stern at all. Did you ever watch Monster? No. Yeah, I just watched Stern for the Simeon. I did like Fear Factor. You're right. Yeah, great show. I've never seen it. Let's see here. Okay, so this was a 5-second clip. Oh my god, speaking 5-second clip. Barack Bam Bam put in potatoes and you get 10 years. How'd you nail Barack Bam Bam? I don't know, dude. I'm Sports Chronicles here. Don't tell you. Don't you parents out there? Put it into the cows. In 10 years. That was not a good, it's not a good thing to have a kid. He doesn't correct himself. That's the weirdest thing. He's not, I mean, put it in the kid. I wish I had said that. Alright, so this is plus my 10-23 Chris Victor. I was excited for you to see this one. Maybe it's just because I'm here to solely in the show now, but this is so good influence to me. Well, the one where they played the soundtrack, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, God damn. Yeah, you're insane. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah. Comments will be going to I'm sure. I'm so excited. Man, it made me laugh so hard. It's just, maybe this gives you more fuel, dude. Like, hey, I was like, now let's try this. Oh, wait for like this. Well, I can say. Hell yeah, dude. Bro turned into his time says, what did I say? He's just staring at the screen. Reading the comic as a baby. Christine Diddler over and over again. And then, unlocked. The baby dude makes me go. That is so weird. I gotta fucking look at all the angles, dude. These are some of the best comedians ever lived. They're just not going for a thing right now. Yeah, wait till he gets back on lip sync battle, dude. Oh yeah, dude, that dance. Yeah, that shit was fire. That shit is fuego. That shit is whatever the fuck that means. None of these guys are ever yeah. Oh, okay, got you. Perfect. Yeah. Just a browser broski. Fire as a dumpster fire. Let's see here. I know. Okay. Now I know why people hate our dubstep now, dude. That looks terrible. I like the dubstep. Oh yeah, no, it's bad. Like the last break. You can sing more. Did you guys know that what we're talking about on the live stream is everyone's together? We show them how big I be. Yeah. That was so funny. They were all very different. This is Boss My Half Answer. Yeah, you're rich. Yeah, you're rich. That's what it's called. Let's see. Yeah, we do all that traditional shit. You know what I'm talking about? Art and self-support. I told you I'm Charles there. Bananas. Let me go stand up. Let's see. What's yours? Yeah, I'll smoke a turkey. I think smoking a turkey is a better idea, but smoking. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, fucking switch it. Yeah, like a big old, like a rack of just some real pack strap would be nice. You know, yeah, you're rich. I would do, I would do find the father and he won't speak on it too much, but it really messed him up financially. He's a guy at 5,000 years old who has to tour every weekend just to make pages throughout, dude. That's such a crazy thing to say. Anyway, regardless, I guarantee you, Brian, that I stream on YouTube alone. You can talk about your financial problems all the time. I get mad at your head. I feel like this to you, but you should start making up financial things I have. You're like, he's eating stuff. He has to literally, so crazy. Like, still flowers for freeway. My homie Cody, he's 71 million years old, and he's touring every weekend as a clown for UCB in order to make it. It really fucked him up. Alright, let's see here. I think for the last one, thank motherfucking God. This one's called Why Am I Still a Punchline Assassin? Posted by Dirty One Smart Nugget. Thank you, Smart Nugget. In what world is Virginia kids travel? Come on, these little white dogs. Little white dogs. Donnie, can you take over the show? Little white dogs. Somebody's home has got to go. And it is happening this weekend on Thomas Hill 20. Can you put air on that bitch? I wish they would. You put air on Thomas. Pizza Joe, I love the you can do a lot, man. Seriously, 227, John Jones. Video beat his wife on that. Fitness from God. There's some decent cage fighters that go over forget. I told him to fight Kenny. I'll tell you that much. He's 310 and this card is straight up spicy. It's only halfway through. Oh my God. Jesus, I thought it was over. This will drink coffee before this episode. Yeah, there's no like here's what I told my dad for tassels. I told my dad stop looking at that. Don't you play that video until I posted, man. That soundtrack's laps. I don't know if it's using the sides because that soundtrack's laps. Thanks for chatting. Chips, I'm telling you right now, doesn't give a flying fuck about Bryce Mitchell's credentials. He's crawling racing. That's creative, I think. He gave up creative, but once you create him, you can't. Thanks everybody that joined recently. Not a hawk, but no guys. Oh, no guys here. I appreciate that. Anyways, and we stream out live on Wednesdays. But anyway, there's definitely not here for this. But I have a question for you. Okay, before the timer question here. I've been thinking about this a lot. Yeah. More than 2 minutes a week. Is Brian Callen on TikTok? No. Good question. Yeah, that's a great question. I don't think he's addicted. I'll put some context. I don't think he's addicted because you never see him in anything. Right? I don't even know if he's part of like when that was fun. You know, see him eating donuts. He doesn't have that goofy funny thing that big boys have. You know? He's just not. He's that guy's gonna keep the shit. Once again, okay, but here we go. Here's the good thing. Like a fan new trick. So who says Nick West won the coordination? Little Ralph? Chin. Okay. Current skinny boy has more than Nick West. You know what I mean? No, he used to be bigger. Right? We saw that picture. Right. Yeah. So it's not because Brian Callen is skinny. It's because of Nick West. Something that's missing. It's like he has 2 C's. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's true. He definitely doesn't have enough C's. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. But listen, that's not why you're here, but that's a good point. I'm glad you brought it up. Sorry. You are here for 10 minutes. Shop. So start the timer. Alrighty, so we got a couple of games to choose to play. And this one is posted by Harry Pudding. Harry Pudding 4504. Anthony Jeselnik goes up on Joe Rogan and shit comedians. Anthony Jeselnik and his new special Bones and all shits. Bones and all shits? Wait. Bones shits on Rogan's hair comedians for being acts and doing his comedy. Anthony Jeselnik goes up on Joe Rogan and shit comedians. He just say the same thing 3 times. You know, sometimes you gotta say it a bunch of first things 3 times. Where else do we know that 3 times? You're just talking shit. I didn't do verse lines if you. Alright. And we're gonna probably watch the special this week on Patreon. Actually, let's see. I'm against cancel culture. Thank you. That's my impression of a shit comic trying to get on. In 20 years of stand-up comedy, I've been asked the same questions over and over again. The question I get asked the most by far is Anthony. What do you think about cancel culture? Does it make you mad? Aren't you scared? What do you think about cancel culture? So, let me be clear. I don't give a fuck about cancel culture. What I am sick of are comedians complaining about cancel culture. It's not that hard. Do your job. And yes, I did mention Joe Rogan, guys. Do not get me wrong. I like Joe. Joe's my friend. Joe's a good guy. But if you listen to his podcast, you're a fucking loser. My brother-in-law is Joe Rogan's biggest fan. My brother-in-law is Joe Rogan's target demographic. My brother-in-law is a conspiracy theorist, a crazy conspiracy theorist. Like my brother-in-law refuses to become an organ donor because he swears if you get into an accident and the paramedics see that you're an organ donor, they won't try to save your life. They want to use your organs to help someone else. It's insane. But I can't argue with him. He's a paramedic. Okay. Is he one of our guys? Yeah, he is. But I mean, okay, all right, fair enough. But he is one of our guys. The end of the joke is funny. It's a good joke, right? And the paramedic, I like that. When you sit those down the whole time, sorry, I'm not going to joke. But how business is about that. It's good. Look, the beginning is a little long, right? Tune into it for something. It's a good joke, but it's a little long. Okay, it's 8 inches long. You're gay. You're right. Never seen it released on Twitter or something. YouTube. It's like cool story for burritos. And he took it down. Right? Also, so one more thing about it because Nick jacket looks fuck you. I like Jeff like he's one of our guys. He's a very good. Okay, so I want you to told us that in his first record. Okay, so alright, as I see what you're saying, don't kill me. Alright. But dude, he's just spitting bars, dude. You know, oh, did you laugh at everything in Meet the Grahams from Kid Ballers? No, but them boys spitting bars, sure. Okay, did you laugh at everything in Squabble Up? No, but there's a bitch with him, and there's some bitch in him. That's a lot of bitch, dude. You know what I mean? Sorry. Okay, fair enough. I'll take your word for it. Here's what I'm saying, right? It's just the jacket, small, what is it? That's a jacket for Rogan special. So what I'm saying is, take Rogan's shirt, give it to Jezelnik. Rogan's jacket goes to Rogan, and it was small. Special. There you go. I'm thinking of my fucking 40 chest brace. I'm on album brand and AG, okay? It's like, it knows my side money. Okay, I have adaptogens in my veins. Really ain't giving it. We need to move to the next before I embarrass myself. Alright. Alright, this next one's posted by Handsome Black Man. Someone told me he's not black. This one's called Conor McGregor's finally free to sign with Tiger Dick Tiger Whiskey. I like it. Conor McGregor has now been caught by number 12, which was given to being found liable in a civil court for sexually assaulting a woman in 2018. So he lost the whiskey. Losing your whiskey brand is one of the hardest things that can happen to somebody to do. I got it. He's going to start selling mercury bugs. Conor McGregor can't get no merch. Now he doesn't. Alright, so this one's posted by Gil Guitar. First, it's called Gee, Thanks, Papa. Brian's face when he learns his goals has reminded me everyone about his allegations that told me everyone he was wrong about. So we're going to get that clip later. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen anything on James this week. Yeah. I forgot. Why is his face look like that again? He got his shadows under his eyes done, I think. His lids. Wow, rings. Man, they call them rings. I didn't know that. TKK calls them rings. Let's make a. Not like this summer. I'm talking about the actual podcast. The actual podcast called the rings, dude. Let's make a fucking tag right now. If we get big, right? Like tons of people doing the Patreon and all that stuff. We promised each other. We're nothing, no plastic trigger. You sound like we're talking about girlfriends, dude. No lips. Right? Don't you dare come in here with big lips. I won't. You can do whatever you want to your teeth, okay? Whiten your teeth. Fuck you. I want to whiten my teeth, okay? Alright? As soon as we get enough money. But that's it. Okay, alright. That's why it's getting ready. Alright, Sammy Sosa. Dude, imagine if I Sammy Sosa make a big family different. That would be hilarious. Alright, this was sponsored by Moonwalker. Called How the Socials when BGL leaks your DMs and it's just his face. That is a good face. How much here? I mean, 76ers pick a team. Team, I didn't. Yeah, it is big. Very random. So weird. Try that in a small town, dude. He happened to get breast cancer awareness month since the researchers had. So good for him. Okay. That's why. This was followed by Dana White's mom. It's called Hi, Nick. And for the subtitle, this is one of the best videos I've ever seen on YouTube. Yeah, it's pretty good. Someone think us in the Discord. Thanks for saying that. Very funny. I mean, hell of a great marriage legend. That guy, he got a big oil. Yeah, good things to do. We actually, yeah. Brian said that. Chililiano. You know what I mean? They rival Poppy in terms of really. I'm just not saying that June has a trophy to come to Manhattan. Eating happy that guy fucking lips the give me some of your juices. Alright, this one's posted by Mr. Cooney. Nice. Shawty and all that. Y'all chefs out there, appreciate you uploading and putting your spin on it. Some funny comments. Up over here. There we go. Obviously, this is the thumbnail for last week's episode. Yeah, Chopper there's an awesome election. You know what I'm saying? Let's see here. Greenwich versus Gavin Newsom. What's going to happen? Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu match. Confidence search in ABC is 48%. That's what Pete Dip talks about the Connor game. Your face goes down memory lane. Rings. I haven't seen this episode. Like he doesn't want to say anything. I mean, that just means he's not confident on his podcast. Either that or he's having dangerous version of his son. No, it hurts. Something's hurting him. I can't do it because his lips are so crazy. Juice. When you talk about this lid stuff, especially coming from my experience, where, oh boy, it's not because when I hear this stuff, obviously I don't have a deep it just starts out so redacted. I don't blame him because he doesn't have like the brain power to like give it the seriousness needed in this topic, right? Sexual allegations. Yeah. But he's nowhere near like he's like oh dude. Yeah, like that. He comes in with that energy like okay, and they start doing this. Like, what are we doing here? He just is not the person to talk about this enough. What he's gonna do. Imagine if we were talking about some serious things, I'm just like, all right. Ian Russo, well, okay. Doing from my experience. Oh, gosh. You keep getting a boner. Yeah, boner alert. Always did. So anyway, the tsunami killed thousands. Some people are saying the tsunami was in the wrong. Okay. I've always been a weather guy. Like a Johnny Chu jumper. Yeah. That's so funny, dude. That's so funny because that's another thing of wow, he's like too mature for this. He's trying to talk about it while he has a warhead in his mouth. So his mouth is sour, right? It's just a sour hit, and he's like, he's got too much candy in his mouth for some experience. When you talk about this stuff, especially coming from my experience, where, oh boy, that warhead. Before you realize he's a Jolly Rancher, he jumped out of the moment. God damn it. This stuff, it's especially coming from my experience, where, oh boy, here we go again. My head is bad. Obviously, I don't have a deep picture. I'm very close to my picture. Obviously, they're gonna show this shit in like when they're testing it in CTE, when they're going over, they're gonna show this to the young doctors. There's like these are the signs. It's always so hard to conceive for situations because everything wrong. Oh yeah. The most harsh. Constantly confused. Accused. Right. Oh my god. There's just some things you shouldn't talk about. Add this to that list. Let's stick to white Big Daddy. Yeah. At least when you get those wrong, there's no repercussions. Right? It is stupid. Fucking camouflage, all fast, drive gas. Sure. And the fancy thing that they're saying the word. Just like, yeah, not good. It looks like you just said daddy. Straight up, and I situation told me to that did a lot of good and got rid of some really bad people and thank God for God. But just like anything, people take advantage of that and then they get, I feel like some of them some of the good guys. My friend Buddy Jones is one of the good guys that I've from this. And man, mine's a fighter and 5,000 years old, passed to, that's kind of funny, honestly. 5,000 years old. Also, like the gravity, again, unable to stay serious. Like, you're talking about him getting into these allegations, and you think about how old he is. Not good, right? Not the move. So why is the guy at 77 years old passed to, no, sorry, he's the guy at 88 years old passed to, also too many, don't worry about it. Like, if once is funny, you heard you, you're like, yeah, I gotta do it 5 more times. Yeah, you keep scrubbing. Once would be funny if you're talking about something different, but you can't do it in this context, especially that next to that thing of Tim, Rain, and whatever the thing is. Oh, yeah, the shot. It's called shot. Yeah. I gotta go again just to make it. She said it's I know the details. So I'm like, it's not my, job to speak on it, nor do I have to. He was then found guilty of rape. He's talking about it. It looks like he was miming, like fishing. Yeah, I mean, imagine you're on trial, this is your lawyer, and he's doing this, you're like, not going to jail. Like, you put the weight on the line. The jury's like, yeah, we didn't want to say all guilty. The jury deliberated for about 8 inches. He was found guilty of 19,000 Okay. I mean, the judge looks at the jury at this point. And they laugh. And they know it's coming. The judge is like, why did we go? The judge is like, she's thinking about it. He's thinking about fishing guys. Remember that some time. Yeah. This case is not going to happen. The jury's going to figure in. They're like, fuck you, mother. It's that job, man. Sexual assault. Assault of a sexual nature. Like, like, common sense. It's tough, dudes with the shirts on. Beer bong. Yeah. Beer bong. What's a beer bong? Like a beer bong? Well, look at Cliff, dude. Very good. Shout out comments or JD48. Also confuses you, little heroes of Reddit. You gotta say that. They're mostly confused about the player here. Confidence Search 8648. Captain Buzzkill is back watching me enter and record a pod. Looks like back in the room. Yeah. Good honey. I gotta show the dog. Just ominously standing on his feet. Yeah, watching me. It's a 47. Welcome. I sent you a link to I gotta go pay attention. Everything shows so far. Just kind of going in there. I want a new show to watch, and I've never seen Sopranos, so that's like kind of number one on my list. Should I start Sopranos, or should I start Penguin and Succession at the same time? It's a no, it's not like I'm sentenced to it. We'll be grand that 3 year thing. We went to Major Domo. People say it's like one of the best shows that Breaking Bad. I don't think it's up there with Breaking Bad, but I think, like you're saying, if you're going to watch one of the two shows, it might be too slow. Yeah, I mean, after the first season. And it really is like a first season they shot in energy. It's really like, first why is that the podcast? The genius. And he's on his phone just like he's on his regular show. There's really no difference between him watching your show and being on the show itself. Yeah, the same thing. One type of way, I think. When they were just doing like like the he was on Golden Hour, and he was like, "See you guys later. I gotta go real quick." And he's like, "Obviously this is just want to listen." And he's like, "Leave since I gotta go get a pencil for something." You know, the guy who said, "Wait, I'm gonna go back into the future, button it up." You went to go get a big goal. Right. But you're saying that he's doing the Golden Hour, and he goes into another room to get another shot, but they're in the Golden Hour room. Oh, they're in the Golden Hour. Look, listen, that Graves is okay. Graves these cops should not pay attention to details. I know. Alright? Okay, that's the same thing as FXCT. The worst. In my mind, whoever we did the thing before, I feel like he's outside the room. He's a magnanimous guy. And then on the time, the book with Brendan Johnson, who's just back texting. Yeah, it's all about views and numbers and variance. Now he's not really just obviously. Let's see here. This one's posted by Frankie Rollins. He finally admits to doing zero work on his cars, but now he's learning. First lesson, peanut brain demonstrates how to stand in pain. The paint, the paint off without a mask gets cancer. Okay. I'm an intern at Safe Motorsports, and I've always paid other shops to get work for my car trucks. Bruno and Sigler Mars. I was like Bruno Mars. And the only mechanic who ever said, "Why don't you take the time to learn how to do something?" One of the best choices I've ever made. I love it. This truck is going to be badass. 6.0 fully built power stroke diesel engine, built trans, had PRPC's interior, had built by Plan B, dash kit, suspension, had king shocks, engine with add edge products, add blast underscore performance, and add right underscore no limit fab, no limit fabrication. Oh, yeah, good. I love that. Upgraded turbo cannon, coolant stack with the best in the biz, Jake had designed, brand, exhaust, and MagnaFlow, and all new brake kit. Add power stop brakes, found piston. Okay, how much time is on that timer? Goodness, you know what I mean? This is a lot of shout outs here. And I wanted to ask you, and I was prompting this on a different post later in the show, but dude, what is with all the show notes, right? He's like a super big guy in collab, right? He loves getting tagged, even when he got his dog, right? He's a tag, like that company that gave the dog traits or something. It's all merch and tags. He's a business guy marketing. So it's not love. You say that he loves collabs. He doesn't love collabs. He makes money. Yes. I mean, right. And it's the only industry that doesn't know how much of a fucking redact it is, maybe. Same with the dog industry. I was like, fuck, they're on to me in the truck game. I need to go into the dog. Yeah, that's really accurate. I mean, anything he's going to go into, he's like, I know the business. Tag, shout out, check socials, merch, merch, kind of thing. He's like a CEO. Wherever any road that he's in, he's a CEO. So he's gonna like give other CEOs like perspective entrepreneurs that have to do it. And then there's like people like Miguel are probably fucking awesome following those. But he's like, you can check Miguel's followers. PRPC team chocks. Oh, this is the best day in social media of the year for all of these ads. They want to like innumerable of them. That'd be so funny if there was like a super fan that just followed the trends that Brendan Trump was on. It's like in the fish, in the stand up, in the fucking sharks, and even the hospital. Like he's following child advice to his dad. Financial ruin, and his wife's like, wife's definitely got kids, talk to me once. And he still needs a dog. He's like, I need my dog. Dog's not a people to get the dog back. Alright, let's see here. What else do we have? Okay, this is interesting. I think it's not real, but Richard A64, one of our guys, nice new Netflix special coming soon. The true story of Ryan Keller's false news. Yeah, I saw an idea. As you can see, this is the turkey, which you know, you can kind of like you get eaten down or something. Joe Rogan is in there. You see, wherever you have him, you got a turkey, two turkeys, one's fake, one's real, and then the lips. What do you think of that? The lips are drinking there. They got a straw. It's like they're like drinking themselves. Lost a bag or something. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. The shots. You want my pick to go to the maybe a badass fucking coffee, dude. Yeah, it's like a hit. Coffee or something. Or it's just large or straw. You know, maybe I don't have to drink much. Alright, so close by Charlotte Blake, 4826. Awesome table service for podcast creators. Dumb and dumber. Maybe we use that for our shit. It's pretty close though, you gotta admit. Why do you think Canada? I mean, the whole like low intelligence person. Not to get into that. I just don't think that shot really. What about this? Chandler Miller. That's hard. Yeah, his name is Killer. His name is Chandler. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, they're both their names. Yeah, we'll figure this out later. Kelly rolls this eye out. This is posted by 712 Can. I mean, it's so funny how people just share this every so often with the same exact title. Yeah, just a regular blue collar guy like you and me. Yeah, it's just a funny picture, man. Unreal. He's got makeup on, flower shit, bayonet, Bravo guy. This is called a bayonet. Bayonet. Oh, the flowers. Oh, brassiere. What is it? Fuck, it's the thing you have formal Chinese girl. Bayonet. I forget what's the other. I was like, wrangling short side. Oh, that's what it is. I was wrangling trying to get that for a formal part of it. Well, you got the corsage. She has more of the corsage. Yeah, corsage. Yeah, the offside. That girl's a lot of corsage. I actually have that. Let's see here. This is posted by Ocho Man 3412. We got a legal dog walking to us idiots. Papa, the legal genius, going to give us a lesson. And it's the Conor McGregor drama of episode 412 of the Shock Show. That's what we watched. Okay, yeah. It's still a lot of secret. Should have called secret for dummies. Yeah, I mean, Trump doing a legal show, that would be good, like Sport TV. That's another avenue you can go down. Get in the truck, do some more shit. I want to hear more about Drake suing UMG. Yeah, anything he breaks down, that'd be great. Let's see here. Okay, so this one's posted by Shrew Tang 420. More like over 160 grand, Papa. I got excited when I saw that title. Like, what are you talking about? Chains. You know what Shrew is? Yeah, man, chains. But Vans or chains on there. Let's see here. And just not much. You know what I'm so scared of? It's like, I'm not, I'm not genuinely afraid of it. I'm kind of more, how do I say? I'm still like in shock of that whole thing that happened with Rick Chubb. There was a fucking, they formed a Reddit of like 97,000 people. Literally, just 97,000 people strong, dedicated hours of their life. Just like, hey, yo, they're being forced. And like knowing that's out there just every day. But I feel like you bought that off of yourself. You think your family's gonna do that? I always think if my family started as a Disney Reddit on me to do that with me. That's so funny. Yeah, that should be a fear that every comedian has, really. Yeah. And I don't know if it'll ever be something like on the job level. But yeah, you as a creator, you can start on Reddit. Yeah. There was a post recently on Reddit that said your Reddit stream against you. And I was like, what the fuck? I think it was a comment. Yeah. But I was like, I went through the post. Yeah, not yet. But maybe once we do our whatever our group podcast, then we'll have some. Yeah. There you go, Monkey 2 coming soon. This is posted by MWALSLEYY. I don't know what that spells in English. I don't understand this one. Do you know what this is? All I know is $300 or something. So I'm saying, I guess people are saying that who's lying in it. Okay, so it's not Jim Kennedy making this, right? No, it's an anti-hero podcast. Alright, it's like Jim Kennedy, the Book of Lies. Okay, shut up. I mean, so this is the lie. And then all the judges, good day, dude. Look into it. So we catch him there. So I was like, it's just, this is what you get from a former team. You're going to get YouTube channels can do shit impersonate, right? This part of going on that trip. And that's how you know first. Alright, we mentioned this earlier. All thick wood just $8 plus by ABTV12. And it's 100% true. It's my opinion. Now, I wish we had done this before. You know, I think we should have waited. Look at that, $8. Jack, steal. What the hell, dude? The jerseys are $8. I was going to drop $16 in it. Two jerseys. Look at that stuff. Like, what am I doing? Yeah, no, we have enough shit for it. Let's see here. The successful day of 345. This is an excerpt from Elephant Graveyard's video, which is epic, and you should check it out. Elephant Graveyard is home to spot cod fish and hot chip bar in Papua. Yeah, so I clicked on the thing and it brought me to this familiar channel, the Golden Shower. It's called Shut Up. And my wonderful lawyer informed me that this Golden Shower show was actually slandering us on their recent podcast. And I got pretty excited to hear what Schaub and Diddler and that guy who's married to the lady from Target were going to say about us. I got it on internet, I turn it on, and I see condom fish and hot chip. And this guy in the middle here, I know I've seen him before. I don't know if he's sitting around with these guys. Can't be any good. Always trust your good guys. But yeah, causing this level of disappointment, it should be classified as assault. And really, I can't even watch any shows anymore without my podcast that are yeah, no, we'll give it a shot. Alright, well, let's see what they had to say still. This is some of the stuff I wanted to get into because I think Ben and I, frequent recorders of the internet, and you just know stuff. I wanted to be in the places that you see this stuff, so I think we're both in the same corners of the internet. I'm just watching, like, Brendan Schaub documentaries. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I misread this middle guy. There might be a homeless Trojan horse. I'm just watching, like, Brendan Schaub documentaries. Right there's Coppola. These guys know they just stepped into some murky waters. These Brendan Schaub videos have their boss literally hiring investigators and suing people on YouTube. I don't think he wants them promoted on it. Down here, when will my wife come back? Are you ready to ask the lawyer box? This channel. What do I know? I don't know. Like Brendan Schaub documentaries. I purposely tried to avoid. You're funny. And I never met him. Shout out to Ben for saying I watch Brendan Schaub documentaries on Golden Hour. Yeah, check out his spot. Lemon Party. I'm there. Check this out. But would you have the balls to do that, dude? Oh, yeah. I mean, that's all I'm not talking about on this thing. We're out there. But we don't have fun with it. We ain't fucking with Nick. Dude, it looks like Chin Geek Beanie Guy wearing the beanie. Everybody in that studio like wearing that. Anything to disguise, like Tim Cooley Guy wears a beanie. Yep. That's what everyone in Big Boy should be doing too. Shout out, dude. Ben did a great service to the kitchen, dude. Let's be honest. Very great. Let's see here. Shout out to Elf Graveyard also. Yeah, it's not best ever do it. This one's sponsored by Barber 6147. New comedy special, falsely. You guys are fans, so it's the same thing. I haven't seen Brendan's comedy specials, but if you drops another one, calls it false confusion. I promise I'll watch. Yeah, we did the drug card throughout the podcast. Let's see. This one's posted by Unfair Estimate 83 chapters and just gets on. Yeah, if you could get it. Other than the title, nothing. That'd be great because you're from the novel backwards. Sure. I don't know. So funny. The creep show must go on. Hosted by Talk So Let's Moses. The legend Gene Smith in the studio. Okay, so obviously he's doing. He's their men here with Brian. Brian's like, dude, you should like your grandma job. Oh, you got here. But kids. Gene Smith's like, oh, you guys gotta take it to the party. Wow, this is a lot of rain. What the hell's Magic Mike? You know, he's so good at all this stuff like it's kryptonite. That is funny, yeah, like an old person will like get the tea package, but like, what is any of this stuff? You're like, oh, it's nicotine patch in your mouth. They're like, smoking cigarettes. The fuck is rain? Oh, he's got this big time. Sometimes it's too. I don't know. I can't tell. I think 2000. A lot of things. Let's see here. Financial Scheme 4969 posted this. LOL, he's just trolling us now. Oh, yeah. This is straight up dad power. Lots of troll. The new 225. He's basically saying the same thing that he did. Like I said. This is making laugh transcend company. He just cannot. That's what I'm saying earlier. He cannot stop like his affiliations. Just transcend the company that helps him be able to live on. Should we go to their website? No. Let's see here. Oh, so with financial legend 5587. I think you'd be surprised. What do you see here? So, Kane first. Yeah, Kane ran. Yeah, I get it. Great University. Because that's the one fight that Mark Rogan was like, if you want to fight Kane last week, I was like, I think you'd be surprised with that. It would be funny to see that in a video game. If Kane comes out and like in the video game knocks him out. They have like the whole promo with Joe Rogan saying, man, and then Brennan Shaw's video game character drinking a big bowl of could that be okay? Talking about the Batman. They called. I think I got wiki. This one's posted by Haphazard. Forrest Drug Ignited and then Papa is an expert on Africa. And if you notice, this is one of the chef's signature dishes. First 5 minutes of the podcast, see what happens. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. Haphazard Legend. He told us that. You just watch the first 5 minutes to get the dish.
Okay, woo, the beef crafter. The animal expert. The fire guy who knows everything. You don't even gotta be excited. I love talking animals. Every last time he came in with some animals. And I did one podcast recently. I did the fighter and the kid. You guys heard of it? Yeah. Sean. Yeah. Good guys, we hung out, had a good hour, chit chatting on Halloween. How's Sean in person? Great,
What are we doing here? All right, that's the greatest brain I've ever seen. That makes me feel real hot. Let's do it. No. Come on. Screw it. You cannot like it. That's what I do. God damn it. Sorry for saying that. Let's see here. This is posted by Big Dick Daddy Kins. Big Daddy Kins, yeah. Always been a fan of Penguin Z in every facet. We still do not matter. He's getting a douche. Yeah. Which is something that, what's his name, Vince Scully? Wes Watson. There we go, Wes Watson. Something Wes Watson. I'm going to watch that video later tonight for sure. Let's see here. Preventative medicine is for soy boys, hosted by Haphazard. We got a long list of strip fucking shit. Let's see. I click all out. I'm just kidding. In the back of my head, I was like, oh, you're going to do that. I was going to fucking do it. Anyway, I did that, and then I went in, and, I got it done. Honestly, the best thing about it is, for me, you just get the day over, bro. You just don't always do it, but you get the day over. Nobody expects anything from you. Well, you didn't have a major surgery. I know, but so you go in there. You go there like an hour or two beforehand. You're just chilling in the bed. They put you out. You do it. Well, you're not going to do it. Well, that's fine. It's funny to say I know. It's kind of like you saying that I'm also confused if I'm delayed. Like, are you saying you want me to stop telling the story? Are you out? Like, are you leaving right now? Like, are you leaving? Are you? John doesn't want to get a colonoscopy. He doesn't want to be in the hospital. Come out. Okay. They put you out under. They put you under. It takes 20 minutes, 30 minutes. And how do you go under? I think so. Well, something is all up in you. All up in you. Dude, hey, because something's all up in you. You don't have to be under to be a wig. You don't have to be under. You can put your toes, you put your other foot. You don't have to be under it. You're a cat. So, it was nice, bro. I was kind of gagged. Well, you were fine. Well, no, so what they do is they cut off all polyps. They have big price up and everything. So a lot of times, sometimes they can't. That's pretty funny. I mean, the very next joke was, they finally every time they of course, maybe it was like one of the feelings. I mean, God, Brandon Chop, please go to the doctor and do this. Man, this is our bread and butter. Okay? We can't have you fucking dying of colon cancer because you're an idiot. Go get your polyps cut out, you stupid word. Fine, bring that monkey. I said, well, Wes, how about you put it in like in your butthole and probably like an 87 Chevy and fucking right? This is like a fucking one. He goes to buys his Facebook marketplace. You go in and they find, so 1 in 44 men will die of prostate cancer. And that's terrible. It's terrible. You said it's terrible. No, not at all. Oh, dude, no, that's great. It's compared to all of it. That's terrifying. I am now scared. The fuck, we just went 44, dude. Oh my god, what does he think it is like bad? He doesn't think that's bad. Listen. I'm also confusing him for somebody that's smart. Sure, he's not that's too much. You're more like you're dying of a car crash. Okay, so it's not true. Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, can you imagine if that was true? It's like, 144, you were dying every day, and you know somebody dies in a car crash. Do you stop driving? No, but you wear a seatbelt. You wear a seatbelt. it's just the best thing that ever happened. Oh man. Yeah. So I think I guess someone this whole time. Anyways, great Jane posted my pocket faces. Made him falsely confused. And forgot how cool Jane or that chick was. Yeah, dude. They got some back though, dude. And then here we go. This is the last one of the day. Mission Speed 7233 posted this one. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. And that condom fish. Yeah, that's the most disgusting thing you could ever see. Inside of a condom. I don't know if it's bad for the taste or it don't look good and it means that, you know. But yeah, that's it for today. Alright, guys. Thanks for tuning in. See you next week. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord, the Reddit, and all that stuff, you know. On the Patreon, we just watched Steve Tripoli's Why Is Everybody It's their Why Is the E special. This guy gets what I'm talking about. One guy acting, right? So if you want to see what we thought of that, join the Patreon. Also, I just started a Grave Seas Fund. Recently, that goes with that. So, donate some money. Gerardo, how's it going? Pretty good. Yeah, good. Wow, but that's not where they don't care about me, dude. I got my Cuban dick on. That ain't a thing. Yeah, I mean, we don't usually wear merch on the show. One special occasion. You're a drunk guy, so hey, man, that's not what I care. That's what I care. Watch them as a shop. Just start the timer. Alrighty, I will say it's the first time in a long time on James where there's not posting last week. They got upwards of 1,000 likes. I don't know if that's a strange tax or what, but guys, what are we doing? And working hard in the kitchen, they need appreciation. So we'll see what that is. It's due to Brendan getting smarter or James getting, I don't know what she more redacted. But that's the thing is, like, you know, they're one, we always use, and you're the one that says, look at what they're working with. True. Hard to think really says it's not. So you're going to slowly get me things. Right. Getting more done. Figure it out. This one's called The Curse Continues, posted by Haphazard. Let's see here. I never had better what? I love good. Dinner's the best barbecue. Oh, gosh. Yellow shoes. That's your justification. Maybe wear those in a small town, dude. Dude, it's called Larry Mahoney's. Everyone's like, Larry Mahoney's. This guy comes in with 2 what we have. Let's do this thing. Great shots. Here we go. Now, why would y'all put it up for me? Why would y'all come on with blood to us? You're stupid. I was like, excuse me. He's like, yeah, what do you think? He is thinking it, son. I said, oh, okay, well, what should we have?
today for two of the three defendants pleading guilty to passing off imported seafood as illicit catch. The Holy Restaurant Corporation, where the Holy French House Incorporated, must pay a $149,000 fine. Earlier this year, when pleading guilty to federal fraud charges, the restaurant agreed to pay $1.35 billion in restitution. Governor Andrew Donovan served 4 months home confinement and 3 years probation. Donovan will have to pay a $10,000 fine.
Is that like the biggest beach in the lake? Is that like the biggest offense you could do in seafood? Well, it sounds like it. I don't even know what the offense is. Yeah, what was the offense? From my understanding, we'll go back to it, but from what I understand is they were saying that it was caught locally, but they were bringing it in from abroad.
This is funny because I'm going to hacky joke. Do you know what the hacky joke is? Here, illegal seafood. Because illegal seafood is like that. What is this? Illegal seafood? What are we doing here? I need fish. We got seafood from here.
Happened today for two of the three defendants pleading guilty to passing off imported seafood as illicit catch.
It's not local. Imported is local. Do restaurants do that? I know that was illegal, but I remember there used to be this Italian spot that was like, we make everything homemade here. And on Beverly Hills, but I used to say that word there. They were like, is that illegal? I got they're alive. Biloxi, Mississippi is the richest delight.
So the curse continues, but have there been other cases where he's shut down a whole restaurant?
I know this might be the first restaurant he shut down, but he's constantly doing fires for music.
Wow, do you shout out to Mahoney's, whatever the fuck that place is called?
Yeah, probably they're liars.
Mary Mahoney? Is that what it's called? That's a weird thing.
It's Irish seafood place, I guess. Irish seafood, huh?
Let's see what this one is. It's posted by CJK610. It's called The Downfall of TPK Numbers Guy. So I tweet episodes from 2017 to 2024. And there's a nice little chart that goes with it. From 2.3 to 9.6 to 2.9 to 6.47, 450, 6.7. It's crazy how it's progressively gone down.
Yeah, I mean, even as not a numbers guy, I can see that it's under his feet at this point. He used to be as tall as him.
Yeah. Halfway over halfway up.
He's never as tall.
I like how they have 6 millimeters for no reason. Whatsoever.
It's just to show you that. It's like that.
By the way, we've never hit 6
Even in the same day.
Wow. What's your takeaway here, dude?
I mean, that's facts. It's just the show is not doing as well. And part of it is just, I think it's gotten a little more redacted. And people don't want to see just nothing but it talking about T-ball and Black Rhino coffee.
I'm not going to hold it against you, because I know you're not really numbers good enough, but you can't read between the lines, can you?
Nah, I can't.
Do you know what this means right here? Right there.
Jeff Shedland.
Oh, fuck, you're right. So
I forgot about that.
you usually explain.
Yeah, YouTube did this.
It's not their fault. Let's see what else is happening over here, dude. This is, imagine going back in time to show this guy his career in 2024, posted by BMC 92, and it's just, oh my man, it's just, yeah, this is,
I wonder what his reaction would be to like, hey, you're gonna have a show with Brian Callen, or maybe already had. The show's not gonna be as big as it once was, but you do have a truck show that you can take to a year to make. You do have a lot. You give away trucks, which is your favorite thing now. Your favorite thing now is trucking. And he's like, what? He doesn't even own a truck at this point. He's like, what? He doesn't have a truck. Yeah, there. And he's in the middle of it. Oh, yeah. I'm driving a Tesla. Or he just knows because he's so smart. He's like, call me. He can go summon. Look at that guy, dude. Honestly, I kind of want that. I want that time. I don't think it's a bad time. I do think the flyer. Oh, I was thinking I want the handkerchief. You like the flyer? Yeah, dude. Yeah, maybe I like the flyer thing, honestly. I don't know. I always go both ways, honestly. I mean, it's not. This is actually good. I think it's pretty good. Yeah,
I'm having so much fun on stage right now. Yeah, yeah, but it was a crazy take. Yeah, and also just the he's sliding into the sort of like his body posture is of someone who's almost about to leave. Like, oh yeah, all right, see you guys later, dude. Like, well, I'd rather you not talk to me if I'm behind you and your arms crossed. Don't feel it. That's a great point. That is a weird like way to communicate. Like if I were to do the show like this, even though the shit's over there, yeah, dude, you're right, Greg Clifton. Yeah. Yeah, Blockbuster. Yeah, right. He's working in the it's it'd be funny if he's so stupid that the logo is on the back or something. Like he turned to a way that the camera can't see the logo. He's like hyping his own merch content. Yeah. That's kind of if we were in merch, we probably shouldn't do that. Right. I mean, I would probably do one. I'm really good at it. I want if we get merch, we'll buy it. Which I have got to merch. Oh yeah, fuck yeah, me too, dude. Guys, are cool if I go with you? I mean, surely, right? Alright, you got this. Right. Like Jimmy Campbell or something. Oh yeah, I know. So much more. I know you're free. I know what I want to say. No, I know you're not saying about me. I feel just listen to this real quick. It's either that or material I know. I'll get rid of this hour. It's never been that. Oh no, yeah. I'm gonna be real right now, dude. You know what I hate this to do, dude? It's fucking table. Oh yeah, the table sucks. The table sucks so good. Oh, when the drinks fell off the table and the fucking eggnog fell off, dude. No, it looks like it's gonna fall over if you move it half an inch. Dude, that blew it on both sides. Brennan said that he was gonna change the right thing, and he didn't. Good. I mean, it's a terrible table. Let me tell you this. Was that? Hold on a second. Now, I switched what I think after watching the pool clip, and correct me if I'm wrong, yeah, but I kind of feel like he's saying that it's good that Papa is like starting to be like fuck that comedy shit and like point out issues with it and like go in hard like and there's like it's entertaining to watch him hate on it. Just not I might be wrong there. No, dude, it's not. But the thing is, you know when something's entertaining, right? Sure. When you're watching, you're like, oh, you got the little fucking. I don't feel that when I see Papa do it. I just see him fail and stand up and talk shit. Yeah, no, I think the beginning is definitely that. Like, why would you be mad at something? Like, I'm having so much fun. Yeah. But the second part where they're like, live specials. Actually, you know what? I wouldn't be mad about that either. If someone's like, this is the best material ever, my friend is like, oh, this fix it. I'm not jealous. No, I'd be happy with it. Yeah, I think it's Blockbuster because he's a tour guy. He can't be like that. He was kind of yeah, that's a good point. That's what Rogan does. Yeah. See, I'm glad you're here, dude. If you weren't here to explain almost everything about the show to me, I wouldn't even be able to like. I don't care how the emojis always come up. Because you're a weirdo and you press the emoji. You're like, well, fuck it. What the fuck is the emoji? Yeah, I'm sure you don't know what that's your narrative. You don't know what the emoji button is, but you press it every time. Oops, I pressed the emoji button again. Oops, just a little Gerardo making a mistake. Yeah, whatever. I like how the alert is because you use emoji, not the boner. How the shapes. It's called Papa Joe has no idea who perfectly correct he is. Talking to Josh Fuller about No Country for Old Men. Never read it. Oh yes. Which is how I'll read the book. Really well. Okay, wow. So, I have a fucking mind. So the grand jury. American writing. Yeah. The history. Yeah, there's no thought that's right. really connected him to fucking sick. It's no, one time I asked him if I was right, I didn't want to talk about it. And then finally got mad at me one day and he was like, I think I had a fucking Hail Mary, just sit down at the typewriter and it comes. I'm like, what do you want me to tell you? Wow. He's 7 years old, relax. But he could write. I mean, he had some, he was tapped into. They talk about a guy who just like really is, and you have a special place, and you have this thing that